Well, that was something, wasn't it? I guess, there we go. It freezes up on me again, which is really weird. My microphone was screwed. You guys couldn't hear me. I couldn't type anything on the keyboard. Everything was still running, though. I just couldn't do anything. I was hearing everything. Everything was running. But I couldn't type. I couldn't move. I couldn't... I'm talking into the microphone. You guys couldn't hear me. It was like it froze, but only partially froze. So here we are with part 2. I'll reissue the tier 2 goal. We'll just start there on that. I'm sorry, guys. Technology's a bitch, right? I'll tell you, if it happens again, we'll probably just call it. But, and I'll have to look into it. But hopefully this doesn't happen and we can get a full, fruitful night out of this. Larry's back. Sorry, my muscles failed to work and I had to start my whole world again. What's up?
Not much. I'm just waiting to see if my car gets delivered.
Yeah, let me go check on that for you. What was it again?
The Karen Kuruma.
Alright.
Marsha. Marsha.
Yep, looks like there's about 2 minutes left on it.
Awesome. Yeah, my boss over at Saints Pond highly recommended it.
Oh, nice, yeah. Everyone else, they had to leave. They had a business meeting, and so I'm staying here, and then all my muscles froze up, so I had to take a major headache pill, so I apologize if you were standing here alone for a while.
Oh, not a problem. Yeah, I was just curious about the car. I was just relaxing and enjoying the warmth of the inside of the shop instead of being cold outside.
Yeah, for sure, man. And as the owner, I don't take a commission, so when it comes in, you're welcome to just hop in the catalog and grab it for yourself there.
Alright, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, let me go see what this gentleman wants, and if you got any questions, just let me know.
Oh, will do.
How can we help you?
I'm good.
Anything we can help you find today?
No, I think I'm alright for a minute. I'm gonna take a look around.
Okay. You got any questions, just let me know.
Will do.
Well, here's the thing, Joshua. It would be 3 USBs, but only the ones that apply to my mouse, my keyboard, and my controller. Because my mixer was still working, the video was still streaming to you guys, and it's working now. So I don't know how that applies there. And why was it when I was unplugging and replugging it in, was it not working, but a full restart? It tells me it's something more hardware, if anything. Just a black screen? Shouldn't be. I'm seeing everything fine on my end. And it's coming through on my phone fine. So you may refresh there, Neil. USB driver, maybe? How do I search that? USB settings. Show notification if there's issues connecting a USB device. And it hasn't, devices. Yeah, everything says it's connected and running fine. And why is it only happening today? Right at the beginning of the stream, we went 6 hours and there was no problems. But then it happens again today, midway through the stream, right at kind of the peak of what we're doing here. So, very bad timing. Deity, what's up, Deity? Well, we had a good stream going, and it went down, and we had to bring a new one back up, which is very rare. I might be having a USB driver issue, but when you got this much shit going into, you know, pulling something off, I don't know. And I've been doing it for almost 2 years now. Or, sorry, 3 years? Yeah. So, who knows? But if anyone knows anything about USB drivers, you guys know how to DM me. Please feel free if you know what this issue is. And if you think you know what this issue is or have experienced it before, please, by all means, reach out. So, yeah, that's where we're at, but I don't know, I guess we just deal with it and move on, right?
Just look like a cop coming about 158. What's up?
How's it going?
Just got pulled over and I overheard the cops on the radio talking about a huge drug bust going on at 159 with a bunch of people with guns.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty scary stuff. Luckily they let me go because they had to go to that. Ever tell you I'm forklift certified?
You are?
Yep.
It's good to know. Hey, you guys aren't anyone near 159 right now, are you?
Yeah, we are. We're literally right there.
Right
Get
at
out, get out, get out. Leave now. Leave, leave, leave.
Oh,
Cops
shit.
have guns. They have guns.
What were they saying about it?
Overheard on the radio that actually the officer got a 911 call right then and there. He answered the phone and he's like talking to someone, and they said, "Oh, huge drug bust or huge drug buy, multiple people, lots of weapons involved." So he's gonna bring the cavalry that down there right now.
Oh, God.
How many cops was it?
Thank God it's over.
22.
Hey, boss.
They're sending them in now. Go, go, go. Get off this channel. Mosley, go to the emergency channel. We were just assembling a big team. Someone ratted it.
Oh, of course they do. Can't have anything nice in the state.
The other emergency channel, preferably, if you guys know what that is.
I don't know what it is.
I don't either. Dude, who the fuck tipped them off?
Is Brian on this station right now?
Yep.
Okay, 11.9. 11.9.
Alright, I'm on here.
There was a rat in that group. I don't know who it was. There was a rat, though.
talking about?
Evan,
How the fuck
what
did
do you
that
know?
happen?
What else did you hear?
Just it was an incoming 911 call, and they were saying
Larry,
there was a
what's going
drug. It looked like exact words
We
were
had cops
looked
roll
like
up
a
on our
drug
spot.
deal going down. Multiple people,
Really?
multiple
What the
weapons.
No idea how
And
they
that's when
they
the
were
cop,
stacking up with guns.
told me I was free to go, and I heard him over say that he's gonna bring the cavalry.
We might have
over.
had a snitch. Not sure what was going on.
Did everyone get out of there?
Think so.
Yeah, I'm out of there.
Okay, let's get out of Mosley. Let's go to our old meeting spot.
402 is completely vacant, just so you know. I'm here already.
Okay. Are you got anything
Where are
going
we
on?
going?
Evan? You want to come with me?
I got nothing, sure.
Okay.
Are we going to the island or are we going up to the gas station?
Well, let's if we're all in the station, let's go where Brian is. Let's go to the station there.
What is it? 40.
Just follow Larry.
I don't know. I'm by luxury, right? Or
It's
legendary.
okay. It's the gas station on the 15, 402.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
Michael, you coming with us or are you driving separate?
I just locked it.
I think there's a cop behind the main at never mind, it's not a cop.
Hello? Oh, what's up?
You're not in trouble, Evan. I fear
What
that
do they got on you?
you could be in trouble too here.
I'm good.
Or at least they'll try and. Brian, we assembled a team that would be bigger than the state would ever know, and someone called the cops. I'm bringing Evan. He'll tell you guys everything.
Does Evan know what
thank goodness
happened?
I was right there being pulled over.
He was in the middle of a traffic stop and overheard something, and when I heard big drug bust, you know, that's why when he said, when I asked the address and you confirmed it, I had to pull out. How did you guys?
Man, a fucking snitch? Are you kidding me?
But who?
Yep.
Oh, Larry, we can't do this again. If we don't know who the snitch is, and obviously the big groups aren't going to work. Too many factors that get involved.
There was a guy who was on the phone, remember that?
Well, I doubt he would just blatantly call the police like that. There was a CI somewhere. Problem is, if that CI was there, they have all our faces.
And they know about Mosley's.
Yes.
Hey.
This is Larry.
As long as we don't have anything in there.
Hey, Larry. It's Vincent.
What happened?
I don't know. There was a cop sitting over there
I'm
on the
heading
bridge.
up
Next thing
for
we
it.
know, he flips
To the
around.
meeting
They come
spot.
in,
I'm
and
at
then you
402
hollered on
already.
the radio
Yeah.
that they had a bunch of people coming in, cops coming in with guns.
There is
So
We
my
all
warning
got out.
came late.
Your
Find it
warning
more
came
amusing
just
that
in
the
time. If
two
we had
cops
stayed
thought
there
they were
much
gonna
longer,
do
we would've
something.
been
Possible
surrounded.
that everyone's face could have been seen.
Did everyone get out?
As far as
I was
I
gonna
know,
be ready
everybody
just to
that I
fucking give
saw
them a
got
little
out.
pop-off just to see what they
I
would
was
do,
actually
but
calling
there's
to get a
just
radio
like-
station.
Did everyone get
Come
out?
to 402
Yeah,
on Route
for a
15.
while.
We'll catch up with you there.
Okay, we'll head that way. We're at
At
388
least the Mosley crew's over.
actually right now.
Okay.
It's a secluded
I
area
saw one of
where
the state
we
troopers leaving
can't
the
have a bunch
area.
of eyes on us.
Okay.
As
I've
I
got a
was
lot of
driving
radio
towards our
traffic.
meetup
I'll just
spot,
meet you
I don't
there.
think they got
That's,
anyone.
You're
I'm
good.
sorry.
All good.
Bye.
Felt like I was in 2,000.
Yeah, seriously.
Say that
I'm
again,
surprised
Michael.
we
I
all
was
got out of there
on the phone.
without demolishing each other.
Oh, I didn't realize you were on the
Faces.
phone. Yeah, they said that the faces might have been if there was a CI that called them in.
Okay. Jeez, I told everyone 100% vetted people. So now we have to question everybody.
Yep. We also got to worry about, hopefully not, but the same thing we had to deal with a couple weeks ago.
Well, the thing is all they knew we were meeting. They have no drugs on us. They have nothing on us. All they know is we were meeting.
One person there to have drugs. But yeah,
I heard everyone got out, though.
that's what it sounds like.
can't see it being Vinny. I can't see it being the Cowboys. Should it be Bailey? The only people that are not... I mean, we vetted Slice and his people, but I don't know how good he's at vetting. Everyone else is careful.
Yeah, because Cowboys could have thrown us under at any time for something much worse than just...
Right. I really appreciate you, Evan. You may have just saved like half the state here.
You're welcome. You always fall in the middle of stuff at the right time, I guess.
I guess so, and you just happened to say a random thing that was not so random, you know?
I knew my information would come in good handy one day. I was literally going to see you guys until I got pulled over, so yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it was definitely meant to happen that way.
Yeah.
Where's Joe?
Joe, I don't know.
Joe's not here yet.
Let's go there.
Joe didn't get picked up.
Joe, you alive?
Your call.
If there ain't no cameras modeled at that motel, I ain't giving it to description.
Do we trust the Cowboys?
Listen, Larry, here's what I was saying. I don't want us to play a guessing game on who a CI or who's in drug interdiction. I don't think we can trust anyone right now, except, you know, maybe the what the hell are they called? Why am I drawing a blank?
The Sullivans?
Yeah, the Sullivans. Because I mean, the bigger the group, the more chances there are for that sort of thing to happen. There was obviously either a CI or someone in drug interdiction in there that's been compromised. So I don't know. There's too many factors. That I don't think anyone drove by and was like, "Hey, look, a drug deal."
No, someone.
That was calculated.
But the Cowboys have a lot worse on us than a little bit of drugs. And why would they pull the trigger now? Because the reason I'm asking is they texted me and said we can come to the saloon if we need somewhere. I was going to say, do we want to bring them in on this private conversation? Do we trust them enough to rope them in? Everyone else I question, aside from Sullivans and them.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I can't trust anyone in the city right now, except for the people in this group here, and maybe Evan. I might trust you a bit, Evan.
Well, Evan's the one that just saved your asses.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Evan, if you'd like to share, just so it comes from your mouth, what led to this?
Oh, hello.
I was probably 2 blocks away from the auto shop at the gas station near the freeway when I got pulled over. 2 cops. One cop was watching me while one cop was running my information. The cop that was running my information got a phone call. So I guess he's in charge of 911 dispatch or something. So I overheard him say, "Oh, so there's a possible drug deal going down. Multiple people, multiple weapons." That's when they let me go because they had to deal with that. And he told his partner that they're going to come down and bring the cavalry on you guys.
Did he mention any names?
Phone? What was his description?
Oh, okay.
He did not say. I didn't overhear him say a description or anything. Just that there was a drug deal going down. Lots of people, lots of weapons involved, and they were going to bring down the cavalry for this.
All right. I mean, so when I pulled up, there was a guy on the phone separated from the group. I think he was in like a beige sweater. Anyone know who that guy was? Not beige, it was like gray, like a gray sweater.
There was a guy like that. I drove in. I almost hit him with my bike.
Did you not
Was he a local or?
No, definitely not a local. It was part of the group that was there. I just can't remember for the life of me who he
I
was
don't
with.
know exactly who they are, but yeah, I saw them.
Is there anyone you can say he was not with?
No, everyone there was in groups of 2s, at least. No one was there solo.
We were the largest group, and there was one more group that joined up just very, very at the very end. It was a group of 2 people coming out of a vehicle as well. So there was like, I think 5 groups of 2 and one of ours, which was the largest one.
Did anyone... Is Joe here?
No,
oh,
he's missing.
When I called out, get out of there, did everyone run and disperse like you would expect?
Yeah.
Was there anyone who didn't?
Dude, we didn't have time to look. We were scattering.
I was trying to not get ran over.
And you had already seen the cops. Oh, for the love of God! What? Are you okay?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
We're at 402 at Brian's gas station.
Well. All right, I'll be there in a minute.
No, so I didn't get a good description of anyone. You know, the guy who I think might have called the police, we can't say for certain, and I have no idea what group he was with. Joe might have a better idea of it. He was there longer. I don't know, the whole thing was a shit show. As soon as you said there's cops with guns, go, everyone literally scattered.
Had you seen the cops before I called it out?
Yeah,
yes,
they were
we
parked
saw
on
them.
the bridge. Yep.
No, they weren't parked. They were coming up on the bridge, and they did a 360, not a 360,
Yeah,
180 on the bridge. They were scoping us out. They saw like all the vehicles in the parking lot with everybody standing. And
yeah.
Did they? When I called it out on the radio, did they react right away?
They reacted literally maybe 10 seconds later.
I didn't see him push in. I snuck out the back alley with my car.
No, they were outside of the vehicle with guns. I was at the very
were they?
corner looking, and I saw everything. I just ran back, and I was gonna say, but Larry literally said scramble, and everybody got the fuck out of it.
I mean, the funny part is there.
Go ahead.
I was just to say the funny thing is there were like probably 14 of us there, and it was what, 2 cops? What they think they were gonna do?
Long guns.
Yeah, even if we got cornered, they'd have gotten smoked.
And it was for sure a phone call, Evan. It wasn't a radio transmission.
No, 100% phone call. He answered his phone.
All right.
Okay.
Didn't have a speaker, but he didn't have a speaker, so I couldn't tell, you know, what the person was saying. But I was just repeating what the cop was saying.
Which cop was it? 009?
Local. Yeah, him. That badge number.
Motherfucker, that cocksucker. He's got a CI somewhere.
Yep.
I say smoke 009.
We'll have more information, but one of those groups has a CI for sure, or someone who actually works for law enforcement that's undercover.
Well, we can't work with anybody, I guess. I mean, at this point, I don't know. Sullivan's, we worked with them. They came out pretty good. I don't know. I think we're good with them.
I mean, it's just so risky doing what we did. Like,
Cowboys,
in hindsight,
I don't know.
In hindsight, yeah, but we pulled trusted groups that have been vetted.
I mean, did we really
didn't
pull trusted groups?
I mean, I didn't recognize one of the people there, and that was the dude on the phone.
Who did he hang around when?
I don't remember. It was so innocuous. I thought it was just, you know, having a business call, that I didn't spend too much paying attention. I just know he had like a gray sweatshirt / turtleneck.
And he was the first one there?
No, he was there when I rolled up, but he was separated from the group.
So there was no particular group he was standing with?
Like I said, Joe had them sort into groups of, like who they were with, and everybody had someone else that they were with, so everyone was grouped up.
So maybe Joe
But I
knows
didn't pay
a little
attention.
more.
Yeah, Joe might have paid. I don't pay attention as much to those details unless I have to.
Right.
This is fucked up.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Well, we didn't get any more skyboxes, so I assume my question deterred them. I don't think there were cameras there.
I don't think so either. I was looking around and I didn't see any.
You know, I'm glad it wasn't
It's almost
a quarry. You would have
impossible.
been surrounded.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
I
he
guess
has to get...
He's tried again.
Who's trying again? Oh.
009.
Yeah, 009's trying hard.
So, what did you observe? Cherry mentioned there was a guy in a beige sweater or something, or jacket, that was on the phone when she pulled up. Do you know who that was?
That guy had been there since I pulled up. He was local.
Oh, he was a local?
He was a local?
Yeah, he'd been local. He was local since before I pulled up.
No, there's two on the phone. There's one like underneath the archway by a door. Then there's one guy who was like physically calling on the phone over towards the ledge, like behind where all of where the Mosleys were standing.
You talking about the dude with the glasses on?
I think so, because I remember we called him out like, "Hey, who's that?" And one of the ladies said that he's with us.
Yeah, that's Larry's contact with one of the other gangs.
Did he have red hair?
No, he was kind of bald and wearing ski goggles.
Who stood out to you that might have been a snitch on this, Joe? That aside.
You know, I'm wondering if it was, in all honesty, I'm wondering if it was that we were just spread out too fucking far.
What do you mean?
The group was entirely too largely spread out and not very well hidden behind the building.
Well, no, someone called in that there was a drug deal and people had guns, and we never had guns out.
Evan was on a traffic stop, and he was the reason you guys got out of there, because he just happened over here that there was a big drug bust at 159, which made me question your guys' location.
Yeah, that's literally what I heard. Big drug bust, multiple people, all had weapons.
Okay,
and there was no one else that I saw, like, no other civilians drove by that could have reported us.
Okay, so here's the
But-
thing. So here's the thing, Larry, and I'm gonna be 100% with you here. The last 2 times that we've dealt with Slice, there's been cops. You take that how you want to take it. You deal with it how you want to deal with it. But the last 2 times I've been around that guy, I've immediately been hammered with cops.
Right. But when we completed the deal with them to vet them, there were none.
Well, that was probably their in. If they're police, then they're trying to get... If he's a CI or if they're police to try to get, to get more evidence against us, the old adage that cops aren't allowed to break the law to, on these things, we shouldn't go by that. So the fact that we didn't get busted on, like, the first deal, I don't think is a good indication that they're not police.
Plus,
or a CI.
I don't think they realized this, but I waited for everybody to leave before I left. And as I'm, making my casual turns through the city and trying to get out of the way without being caught, here comes Slice and his buddy in their car, rolling up to a stop sign or stoplight beside me, and I couldn't quite hear what they were talking about, but they had no idea it was me next to them, and they weren't in any hurry to go anywhere.
What was
I've
said?
never met this guy, Slice.
Or you said you couldn't hear him well enough to hear what was said?
Yeah, I couldn't really understand what they were saying, but what I do know is they weren't really in any hurry. Yeah, there was no rush in the voice.
Were they whispering?
It's a possibility.
I honestly think that we should not deal with Slice anymore.
No, I agree. I had the Cowboys text me, and they said that the bar is available if we need it somewhere. How do you feel about them, Joe, considering what they helped us take care of?
They have been vetted for something that I know cops aren't allowed to do. Like, they allowed us to do something that would, had they actually been cops, we'd all be in jail right now.
That's worse than a few bags of blow,
Exactly. So I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about their limited numbers because they seem to only have 2 or 3 anytime something big goes down. But other than that, I'm not really worried about, if they're cops or not.
When we met them at their bar, there was at least 6 or 7 of them.
Right, but anytime we've called on them, it's been like 3 or 4 at tops. So I'm not worried about them being cops, and as far as I'm concerned, with all of the shit that's going down right now, they're fine. Slice is the one I'm worried about.
All right. Or someone that was with him at least.
Yeah.
Like that would be where the hole is, because Cowboys in my book are cool. Sullivans are cool. The Cowboys just texted me and said that they were wondering that they have no clue who blew this, and they were going to ask us the same thing.
We may have an idea.
The thing is, things are going to be tense. All loyalty is going to be questioned at this stage. Cowboys are going to be questioning us and everyone else there. Even the Sullivans may be questioning us and everyone else.
I told Vinny our location, and he said he was coming.
Yeah.
Is that him?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
So we just need to take a step back, I think, especially with these other families that we've just met and aren't as well vetted. Because obviously there's a CI somewhere, and until we get information on that, we're kind of paralyzed. And especially if it gets tied back to the dealership,
it's definitely not
that's
him.
not good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who is it? Definitely.
It's something.
I saw that car at. That car was at the meeting.
That car was at the meeting.
Let's get out of here. I'm going to go to Tumbleweed.
Keep safe.
Are we just dispersing, or are we going to meet somewhere else?
Try to
It's
shake
okay.
hands.
It's Maya from. It looks like it's Maya from.
Are you good to stick with us for a minute?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Like I told you, I have my eyes and ears everywhere. That's why when I heard this from the cop, first place I went to was
just
you.
blew up like that
just
on
in
us.
case, if it was your people.
Right. If it is in fact Maya, I'll let you guys use your judgment on whether to let her on this station. I am going to go to Tumbleweed and meet with the Cowboys.
I suggest we keep Evan in the car or out of sight.
You want to back up there?
Just in case.
I really don't want people to know that I have friends,
Do you want me to drop you off somewhere?
I could stay in the car if you want, or in the trunk. I don't care.
Let's drop him off in Grapeseed somewhere. Sandy, whatever's closest.
I'm about to get pulled over.
Larry, Vinny's here.
I'll be out of my head.
Are we going to the Cowboys or no?
Is that a cop?
I don't know. It might be Brian?
Is there someone behind me?
Yeah, it's me.
V-shape
okay.
front end.
Yeah, Alf.
Larry and myself were. I don't think we need anyone else.
I'm coming along. I'm gotta cut through the.
Yeah, I could drop you off somewhere down the street too if you want. It's your call, Evan.
Good. You want me back at the shop, or wait for you guys somewhere?
I mean, if you want, yeah, I can. I'll drop you off here at the Yellow Jack or something if that works.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, I know it's a long way back.
That's all good.
And yeah, when we talk, it should be very vague. It shouldn't be say that we have one person. It should be, we have a flock of birdies or something.
Say again.
Just when we're talking to the Cowboys or anybody else,
Larry,
we shouldn't
I gotta
ever just say
drop
it's
this
Evan that
trailer,
told
and I'll
us. It should be
there as soon as I can.
we had like a string of people inform us, or just obscure who it is and how many.
Right. Are you? Oh yeah, you're clean because you just woke up.
Yeah, I got nothing on me.
Oh, there you go, Evan. Appreciate it again, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be at the dealership just watching everything for you guys.
Yeah, if you do you have a radio?
Yeah.
Let
me see.
If not, I've got an extra one here. Okay. 11.9. If you see any police activity, it looks like they're scoping the place or anything, just let us know.
For sure, for sure.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, we just dropped off Evan for his safety. We're going to continue our way to Cowboys.
I'm arriving at Cowboys right now.
What a mess to wake up to, huh?
Right.
Well, and I had my own, like, massive headache. I'm talking, like, had to restart my entire life kind of thing. And
I had one of those.
My muscles locked up. Like, I could still see the world around me, and it was happening, but I couldn't do anything about it. I think it might be, one of those brain USB issues that I don't know how to address. And the only way I could do it is by rebooting my entire brain. So, yeah, and I woke back up, and Evan's walking in, and, like, the timing was just too perfect. Had I taken longer to fix my head issue, everyone could have been screwed.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're going to go to Cowboys and meet with them.
I'm just glad I got when I did. I was just having a bit of a hankering. Like, I should, jump back and stay.
Yeah, side note, very low on the importance scale at the moment, but we did restock on all the servicing items. So
okay.
You guys are in business on that for a while. Like, we did a full restock, like 50 of each thing.
Okay, awesome.
I know that doesn't help as much with the spark plugs, but we can address that as time goes.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we're a tumbleweed. I was afraid I locked you in.
No, you're good. I just that seatbelt.
Hey.
Oh, you're there.
The fuck just happened tonight?
I have no clue. It's put everything we thought we knew and trusted into question right now. So the reason I'm meeting with you guys first is I suspect you guys the least.
I would hope so.
So I wanted to get your guys' perception of what happened, anything that seemed out of the ordinary, and if there's any questions you have for us that may question our loyalty, then I want to address those now.
I came to see you after I saw the posts on Birdie. You remember me walking into your establishment?
Yes.
Then I went down to 158 and backed into a driveway to provide a little overwatch of the large meeting.
Mm-hmm.
I called out cop when I saw one drive by 158. Now my guys can take it from there. They were at the meeting. What'd y'all see?
Pretty much was sitting there listening to Cherry and your other guy talk, and was thinking of a couple people started calling out cop over there, kind of saying he was over there because you kind of see him hiding back there.
Yeah.
And then as we're talking, all of a sudden I think it was Cherry, I think is her name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is the one that started yelling, "Cop, guns, get out!"
I'm on my way. I seen them pass the first time, and they turned around and then came back.
So I had an informant. He prefers to remain confidential. I stayed at the dealership, and he just happened to show up, just kind of looking around, and he said, "Yeah, I was just in a traffic stop, and this guy said the cop let me off early because let me off at the traffic stop because there was a big drug bust at your guys' location." He said 159, I guess, and it took a second for it to register with me, but I was like, "Where's your guys' meetup?" When they said 159, I had everyone pull out. This informant of mine is also vetted. He was simply on a traffic stop and just had no clue what we were doing. He just happened to ramble this off randomly.
No, brother.
I don't know if he thought maybe we might have been involved with that, or if it was just him casually talking, but he was the one that gave us the heads up.
All right. Well, that's good to know that you at least had a heads up. I just want to know what happened.
Well, and that's what we're trying to figure out. So, who the hell's coming in? Oh, I thought someone was walking in behind me. It's upstairs. Yeah. So, there is one person we had vetted that we are now questioning the vetting process with that person in their group. So, all right. The people that are on our highest concern is a group with a member of the name of Slice. Have you ever met him?
No, had no dealings with him.
So our vetting
really had no dealings with anybody but you.
So obviously you guys have bore witness to things that no cop would stand by and allow. So we have no reason to question you. You've seen us commit those same acts, so I would like to think that you have no reason to question us. However, with Slice and his group, it was two guys that I dealt with, Slice and his buddy.
Brian just pulled up.
I can't remember his name because it was a week or two ago, but he every time we tried to make a small deal with him, police just happened to be in the area, staging up, so on and so forth.
Step out there and check on that.
We did have someone just pull up.
Okay.
Brian.
Or the crew.
So, Brian. We actually ended up testing him. I had a friend put an air horn on their car, and they drove around and blew their air horn to see how they would react. And their reaction would have been what you would have expected from someone who was doing what we do. So we finally went ahead and gave in and made the deal with him. A very isolated spot. No one did show up. The deal went clean. However, as we further reflected on that, we believe that police may have allowed something like that to happen for further information versus what your crew and I crew have dealt with as part of a vetting process.
Understood.
So that is our suspicion. I don't know if Slice's crew as a whole is involved or if there's someone on their team that may be an informant. But that's the only group there that I believe could have an informant that may be sloppier than we're aware of.
You have more showing up here.
Is there anyone else showing up now?
I'm about to. We're on the way too.
We're
going to post up across the street.
SUV passed by, didn't pull up.
If you're on this station, you can just come in, but please announce when you're entering the property because there's a lot of cars driving around or driving up, and we need to know what's going on.
Okay, sounds good. I mean, we can come in and make introductions if you want to do that. That's completely up to you.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to come onto the property and watch from the windows, that's fine. But let's not be scoping the area.
Copy that.
That's just a natural reaction for our crew to take post in situations like this. So, with the unique scenario of this, right? That's why I'm like, let's be more transparent, because this is, something that's certainly not coming from either of us, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
So, how do we deal with your man that you suspect going forward?
So, I can't prove that it's him. That's just my suspicion. So, of course, with the legalities of this state, we need to be a lot more certain. So, I don't know how we do that, though. I'm open to suggestions.
Conversation seems like a great place to start.
Okay.
And I don't mean on the side of the street or in a business.
You mean in, like, somewhere in the woods of Roxwood?
I mean in the woods of Roxwood or a basement somewhere. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
There's a good campsite up there on the west side of Roxwood.
That would work.
Yeah, someone's pulling in. Who's pulling in?
Shopping, part of the crew.
Cherry.
Yep, it's us, Cherry.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Michael just said that.
Oh, I just heard someone pulling in. I didn't. It sounded like a question to me, not a state of fact.
We could take him up to 3194, or I mean, if you really want to do 3197, that's like remote, you know, and like literally in the woods, off the beaten path.
3197 would work for sure, but there's some houses back up in there.
We need to make sure we're 100% clean showing up. No one with anything illegal on them. Obviously, firearms are going to be a necessity here. But we need to make sure that we're clean that way. Because at the end of the day, all they have is they think a big drug deal is going on. No drug deal happened. That's not what we were doing. It was a meeting.
Right.
So they could come in and cuff all of us up in Roxwood, and they've got nothing on us.
Exactly.
So I say we go in clean, have some heat, and talk, like you said.
Yes.
And we'll see where this
well,
plays out.
You're friendly with him at the moment. Set it up.
It is Bailey, because
We'll
the
assist.
stream. This is a part 2. I'm sorry. Say again.
I said you're friendly with him at the moment, so you set it up.
Okay.
We'll assist.
3197.
Right, we're making the turn onto the road now. You guys.
All right, you want me to make that call now?
It's going to be a baller
Whenever you're ready.
van and an armored SUV. Or sedan.
Got a black car sitting across the street.
There we see you.
Oh.
I think that's
black
Vince.
car's mine.
So I
everybody's
wonder.
coming here.
Yep.
I wonder how much. You said you saw. I'm just now seeing the thing from the Dillinger family on Birdie that claimed that the meeting was happening.
So is it the Dillingers that?
That's what I sent you a text trying to talk about.
Me?
I know him.
Dude, these Dillinger people are starting to get real.
How do they have this
I
info?
had a major head issue. I may not have seen that text message until way later.
I stashed my phone. It's not on me. But the...
No one... See, okay, so...
How the fuck did they know?
This stuff is sounding like the stuff we dealt with a couple weeks ago, Cherry, where we suspected
I thought
highly
the state
illegal
talked
things.
to them about
yes.
that. Yeah.
I said the same thing.
Yeah.
You mean somebody looking through somebody else's eyes?
Yes.
Yep. The
That
state
ain't
already
okay.
had that conversation, but I mean that doesn't mean nothing.
The problem
They don't
is
give a
I
shit.
didn't know where you guys were, so it had to have been someone else's eyes.
Well, do we know that the Dillinger is not a code name and that they were at the meeting? Could they be operating under an alter ego? No.
Well, Larry,
Real quickly,
I mean, you were on the radio channel, so you knew about, or you could hear the
you could hear everything.
location.
Remember, though, I had like a 15-minute headache.
Yeah, true.
Did
Right,
you guys see the post by the Dillingers with the Larry is getting careless part?
Yeah, that's the one that was sent to me. I haven't been on
Are
Birdie.
these
I just had a...
he's talking a lot like those people we dealt with a few weeks ago. Like it's the same MO. So
Well, and my PI that's been looking into that whole thing from a couple weeks ago reached out to me today and had the same concerns that this Dillinger family may be the same people.
I mean, yeah, it kind of fits the narrative. What was the name of the other family? They changed it after they got called out by the Red Veil.
The Valentines.
Yeah, the Valentines. So now it's the Dillingers. No one knows who they are. So it's got to be the same group.
And they seem to know everything that's going on when it would be virtually impossible to know all this.
So unless they're obtaining it illegally again, that'd be pretty brazen of them.
Bikers was looking really suspicious, but he kept on going.
Oh, I was calling Slice before I saw him.
Yeah, I'm scouting the front.
You mind checking in with your people again, see if they are still passing by? We're seeing a lot of motorcycles and such.
Yeah, they just checked in about that motorcycle, saying it was acting suspicious.
I'm gonna call Cherry if you don't mind handling
Keep your eyes on
anymore.
Yeah.
Larry, what up?
What was that?
I don't know, but we've been playing cat and mouse with the Dillingers for like half an hour now.
How are they? Are they like outing your location and questioning what you're doing?
I'm not sure how they know where we've been and what we've been doing, but for sure. They're shooting at us now. We're down in Toledo and they know us, so they're getting after us over here. So they have a black Escalade.
We're compromised. They're shooting. We're compromised.
Yeah, we're compromised in terms of the Dillingers knowing us. It wasn't. I don't know. I think they dimed us out to the cops.
Okay.
Negative. We were showing up to Toledo to change vehicles.
And sorry, it's a little hectic because we're under fire and trying to run out.
Call me back then when you're not being shot at. We need to talk.
All right. Yeah, for sure.
Who's being shot at?
Mike.
Who's being shot at?
So I called Slice.
Oh.
He said the Dillingers have been messing with them for the last half hour, basically. He's like, I don't know how they know where we are, that kind of stuff.
Familiar.
Yeah. And they're in Toledo right now in a shootout with them.
Larry, I would reach out to the state, the same individuals you were talking to last time, and ask them to keep an eye on these.
Well, we can roll out. Toledo's my city.
Vinny?
So, I'm cross-checking different stuff with the Dillinger family, the Dillinger family. You know that photo you sent me just a little bit ago?
Yeah.
That's on their family page.
Well, make sure sometimes Birdie glitches.
Well, no, it's on as a repost from the Dillinger family. Could this be who we're trying to deal with?
Did you send it to anyone else? Larry sent it to you?
Larry sent it to me.
I sent it to you and Cherry.
Right.
Oh.
But the Gambler, and it was reposted by the Dillinger family.
The Gambler was a part of the Valentine family thing.
Right, exactly. The Red Veil, just an FYI to anyone getting threats. Could this actually be a member of the Dillinger family?
They claim to be part of the Red Veil, but I don't know. We had a meeting with the Red Veil.
They don't look like they have enough red to be Red Veil.
Right.
Honestly.
The Red Veil had black suits with red ties.
Exactly. I'm wondering if this may be a part of the Dillinger family.
These Dillingers are flapping their gums a little too much.
Well, we were just talking. They sound like the Valentines, who was posing as the Red Veil. So
they sound like CCRV.
Let's consider just for a second, Larry. If you go back through the Dillinger's posts, there is a picture of a place me and you have mutual business. That's not good. And I don't know how they know it.
Crossover, we know what you did. You didn't finish the job.
Yeah.
That was the post that I sent you a text about that had me concerned and why I showed up at the dealership.
And that was right, yeah.
Either way.
Something going on here.
Yeah. I mean, they could be involved in all this. That could be the CI we were worried about. They're just trying to make business for us difficult. They don't want us to be able to operate normally. Yeah, someone's just throwing a monkey wrench and everything.
Now, did you say that you had guys getting shot at in Toledo?
That was the guy I'm questioning. When I called him to question him and set up that location meeting,
said
he was in the middle of saying he was being followed by the Dillinger crew, and then he called out he was being shot at, and I said, well, figure your shit out and call me back.
Seems a little too convenient. Do we think maybe he could be part of the Dillinger family?
Slice?
Yeah.
You'd be putting on a persona.
Why would he be being shot at by his own people?
What if that's just what he's telling
his
you?
ass. Yeah.
If he's just saying that, what if he's not actually being shot at?
Let's have someone go to Polito and scope it.
I was just there.
Roll up to Polito.
The funny thing is, I was just there dropping a trailer, and I didn't see anybody out there except the locals. 20 minutes.
No, this was in the last 5.
Let's Brian, let's hop in the
My guys are headed to Polito right now. Just if y'all just want to hang tight, I got 2 guys going to Polito. They can scope it out.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
That'll work too.
I'm gonna pop a spot. Sorry.
I'm gonna go get my phone so I can kind of track along with everything.
2 of the cowboy crew are just turning away.
A picture of this
driving
place
away.
and a place over behind this place in the desert that had me concerned.
Yeah, but no one would know that. There's
Well,
absolutely
that's
no
my
one that would know
point.
that.
Is why are they posting pictures
Except,
of it?
except for the deceased.
I'm going to get my phone so I can track
Exactly.
everything. There's
So-
apparently a bunch of birdie posts.
Yeah, again?
Yep, from the Dillingers.
I hate to say this, but I'm about to just go back to
We're
my
thinking they're
dealership and
CCRV,
sell my
that group
cars.
we had issues with a few weeks ago.
Yeah, they're probably trying to
That
fuck
bad?
things up again.
Copy.
Yeah.
They're gonna get got just like that one dude.
There's a lot of radio traffic on my end.
Problem is, they're doing a little bit more than just screwing stuff up this time. If they somehow got our location and got cops involved, now they're screwing with business.
Yep.
Last time all it was birdie post. There was
Yo,
no real
okay, so yeah,
action
Dillinger
behind them.
family
This
were
time
on
it
our
seems like it
tail.
could be a little bit more.
I
Yeah, we got a bottle of
suspect
whiskey or something back there.
they followed one of us.
No, that's all in one of my other
to that meet at 159 and then call the cops. I'm not sure.
Someone at
How would they have followed you, and how would they know what you were up to?
I don't know. I think that well you were able to save us from that whole thing, but with your radio call. So my guess is the Dillingers were both trying to drop dimes and shoot at us at the same time.
The auto shop.
They for whatever reason hate us. I don't know why.
Well, I'd like you to consider one thing here, and I could be completely wrong. I don't like making these assumptions. But a couple weeks ago, we had someone called the Valentine family that was doing things very similar to the Dillinger family. If you look at their posts, they seem to have eyes everywhere, almost too well. And we suspected things that were highly illegal in the state, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, we kind of are getting that same vibe.
And that was addressed by the state already, and I don't, again, I hate making those assumptions, especially as we're trying to live our lives here, but I want to
I'm on my way back
make sure,
to the
you know,
salon.
an abnormal reaction to an abnormal situation is,
Balloon, rather.
suitable in this scenario.
Yeah, that was one of our suspicions, that there was some, maybe somebody hacked into the body cams.
Don't worry about the black supercar driving by.
Wear for our own thing.
This is exactly the kind of thing, like,
It's
but
me,
at
don't
the
worry
same
about it.
time, we have to question everyone we had at that meet, because that was 16 people.
It was a lot of people, and my boy and I bounced out on dirt bikes. My other two homies that cruised through bounced, but as soon as we got to where our next location was, that Dillinger family kind of knew where we were. So we don't know, hard to know.
Junk car,
but,
anyway.
sketchy for sure. we have some good news on another front, and we'll talk about that not on a phone, but in person.
The heat doesn't even work on this.
And
yeah, I mean, you've got my email if you need to.
I guess
but
we do some clunkers.
for the meantime, we're just going to lay low, and we want to address this, but we want to make sure we're addressing it appropriately.
Yeah, and also addressing it with the right people. So I'm with you.
So let me reconvene with my crew here, and we'll see how we want to address this, and also pursuant of whatever you email me.
Yeah, talk to your crew. Yeah, our crew's still kind of scattered and in hiding and kind of getting business set up. So
the
as soon
817
as
crew just got called out for leaving the lighthouse.
Clear, we'll get back with you.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, cool, Larry. See ya.
You know.
There are people at.
Okay. So I talked to them.
What do you
As
mean?
much as I would like to meet
There's
with them
3
now, I
people
feel
here
like
and they
there's
pulled
things
out
we need
straps.
to take into
They should not
consideration.
We all should be here.
Yeah. Yep.
Where these people are then. They
Well, it
pulled
sounded
out
like you were
straps and now
saying
they're walking
that
to the
we
mega
do.
mall. What do you mean they pulled out straps?
He's also going to email me.
Yeah, but can you grab photos of them?
Some out of
they were in the
information.
property.
So
In the
I
Mosley
want to consider that first.
They're at the Mosley property?
Them asked if the owner was around, but then all of a sudden they were walking around the property.
Yeah, Cherry,
grab a photo of them.
Cherry, I had him go back to keep an eye on the dealership and report anything sketchy. So 3
There's people with guns there.
Guns. And they're not cops.
We need pictures of them,
Where?
please.
At my
At our
dealership.
shop.
Yeah. Well, then I think we need to clear this area if this is a location that's known. For
Are any of them wearing cowboy hats?
Absolutely.
2 of them.
I'll let y'all decide where y'all are headed. I'm going to
They
Toledo
could have
right
been the
away,
guys
so,
that were sent
watch
down
over
there.
my shop.
Okay.
They're 2 of the
Cowboy
guys.
guys were set up to Toledo, not down to Mosley's.
Oh.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If you boys need our assistance, we'll
There
saddle
were
up
guys
any day
other
of the
than
week
the
and ride down
other
to your
than
shop.
the cowboy group that were wearing cowboy hats
All you
at
gotta do is
the
ask
meeting.
for our help. We'll help any day of the week.
That is true.
Let me check with the group really quick and see what they're thinking.
It's one of the other groups.
Cherry, what do you
for
think?
Larry is
Should
what
we
it
all
is.
do a stand at the dealership with everyone here?
I mean, I honestly think it's useless. The Dillinger family is going to keep messing around and playing games.
So we might as well go back to what we're doing and surround ourselves
Yeah.
with people we can trust.
Sure. Oh, you mean just our crew at the dealership?
Let's go
or you
back
mean
to the
like
dealership.
everyone? Yeah.
Go back to business. It's our crew. If we would like the Cowboys to come along, I think we're on the same page with them. And maybe just face us head on if it so chooses to appear.
I think that's the best idea. It's going to look pretty suspicious on the, law enforcement side as well if the dealership's abandoned after that. So,
right.
Let's have it be business as usual.
Yep. Okay. Let's do it.
I could grab
what if
my
we
seat.
set up a meeting with a couple of the 817 guys? We can do it in a place where we would actually have control.
That's what we were trying to do, but I think we're trying to make sure that we are taking care of this the correct way.
Right, no, and I'm not saying that we set up a meeting and we bag them and tag them. I'm saying let's set up a meeting with just a few of their guys, kind of like y'all did with us the next day. Let's get down there. We'll station some people as lookouts. We can do like 388 where we have that long runway into the scrapyard. We can station people around, make sure that nothing's being set up. They come in, we can talk and find out what's going on. Unless you had a better idea.
Well, I think we need a little more information before we meet with them.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'd say for now, let's just go back to the dealership. We'll ask the Cowboys if they'd like to come along. Power in numbers, power in who we can trust. And we'll just face it head on. And if it's something that's highly illegal, then at least come find us so you know where we are.
Yep.
Yeah, the only thing is we tried that before and nothing got accomplished but us standing there with our hands in our pockets.
Right, but we're not gonna run hiding like we did the last time.
Well,
We're going back to our business as usual.
Before we know that group had illegal information, and maybe now they're a little more legitimate, so we can get around and complete our business without as much interference.
Right.
So.
Okay.
We don't know what this new and improved group is going to be like.
Right.
Now, if they still have too much information, then we'll deal with it accordingly. But
they haven't shown up here yet.
Yep, they haven't shown up here.
To be fair.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna head back. We'd be more than happy to have you guys, but I don't want to intrude on your evening.
You want to follow me to the garage
Well,
over there?
I'll go up to Toledo,
So I can park.
check on my guys. If there's nothing happening up there and if the station's full, I'll head your way after I send you a text.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, sir.
There's things we have to consider, guys, that this was a big group. It had opportunity to have rats and moles in it. The thing is, it just doesn't feel that way because at the same time, you've got all this stuff happening on Birdie that's weird information that people shouldn't know. Try again. What are your thoughts? I mean, you dealt with the first issue we had with this potential same group, right?
Yeah, it definitely seemed if they're tapped into body cam footage, it's not our body cam footage. If that makes sense.
I don't know. I guess just the
Alpha Romeo
posts
apparently
and
goes 140
everything
miles
like.
an hour. I guess everybody was.
We're certainly
Yeah,
not
it
dealing
does.
with these people, but yet they know exactly where we're
Yeah, I
meeting.
sold one yesterday.
Yeah.
The fact that it's cheaper than the audience.
And the
hilarious.
one people we question are being shot at by them?
Allegedly being
Watch
shot
out
at,
there, bud.
True.
You were in my. Well, I don't know whose lane was in
We're going to
whose.
stop and get some electricity
Can't see
for this.
anything on my car.
That's fine.
ahead, just let us know if
I mean, I
Route
think
13
it's
is
wise
clear
just to go
of
business as usual.
cops.
I'm going up as
And,
fast as I
just
can. I'm not as fast as
see what
Alpha.
happens.
I'm gonna stop by Legendary. I think they're open now. Take care of some business.
SAD, thank you for 1 month as a tier 2 member. Appreciate it.
Up to the casino, it's clear.
Copy that.
Again,
And if you want, I would
we
say
can't
just,
prove either way right now.
Max
It just
definitely
feels
flying.
weird.
If you're still looking to, run a blitz, just let Joe just run it with whoever wants to tonight. That way we're still making
I'll leave
money.
them on a pursuit. That's fine.
I don't know. I kind of want to just go back to business as usual. As great as an idea
Up the
this
pro box
was,
is clear.
we thought we had everything figured out, and it got compromised. So either way, we just gotta move on. And if we find out it was something otherworldly, then I guess it's just another wasted night. If it's not,
Business
then
square is clear.
we need to continue being safe and cautious like we should.
Vespucci Boulevard at the corner, there's
But I do think
traffic
it's a good
stop.
idea for now to,
Oh, that's right, Sal. I'm
keep
sorry,
hands off
man.
the Slice.
Vespucci and Scrub.
If only just because that's his
You
name.
told me that before. Right.
Opposite the Strawberry gas station at 148, 138.
So were they buying sandwiches wholesale, or
They're
what was the
busy.
plan with that?
It was supposed to be the world's largest bubble. We were going to do the world's largest bubble, basically.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, how'd you guys meet Slice next? I haven't had the pleasure of meeting them yet.
Say again.
Slice and his crew, how'd you How'd we all get entangled with them?
They were customers at the dealership, and they just kind of, in code, asked us if we did any other businesses.
All clear up to the store.
And we went through the vetting process with them, and although it was a long ordeal, we vetted them, at least to the best of our ability. Now, they didn't witness us murder anybody or help us murder anybody, so I don't know how... Would police go that route? I don't know. If they would just accept a drug deal and not do something about it. But I don't think they're cops. It's possible they have a rat there. But if not, everyone else is well vetted.
Yeah.
Like, everyone else has gotten blood on their hands with us.
Exactly. If it was the Sullivans or the Cowboys, we would be...
Or even Bailey and her crew.
Yep.
So there's only one person that hasn't been vetted with blood. And
so,
yeah.
Yeah. I say that crew, we just either go hands off or just not work directly with them. If they want stuff, wholesale it and dead drop it.
I agree. My problem is there's things that I'm being made aware of that obviously we're going to keep that in mind, but that's where I'm starting to suspect other things.
More
illegal.
Hijack body cam?
Yes.
Yeah. Which is plausible.
So, I'm taking everything with a grain of salt, and that's why we're just going back to the dealership. Let's go back to work, and what happens, happens, and hopefully, you know, something's figured out.
Alright, I just gave Evan $2,000. So apparently the 3 guys that were here, they had their guns loaded and they were ready to storm the store.
Why would you rob a car dealership? Oh, I gotta love it.
Oh, I haven't done my spin. I guess I could have done that, huh?
Yeah.
No, well, screw it. I'm not even in the mood right now.
I get that. And if it is out of this world, it's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Because
but this is the second
like
time in seemingly a very similar pattern.
Yeah, no, I agree. That was the first thing I said, is that if they're watching, you know, hijack and body cam, I wasn't sure.
Hey, the 2 individuals that own Legendary have cowboy hats on their heads, so I don't know if that's who Evan saw with guns.
Well, they apparently came out.
Those guys are completely different from those Legend people.
Alright, cowboy hats are in style, I guess.
And there was a blacked out Land Rover that just pulled into the pawn shop behind our store.
I only have 30 bullets, so
that's more than enough to do damage.
You only need one.
who's on a motorcycle coming through? Is that
somebody on a black? So that's total black.
Evan's getting stopped by the police.
Same blacked out bike stalking this area.
Larry doesn't really use guns. I don't know
looking at him.
If he caught on to that.
Where'd he go?
It went down
gas
the road.
station.
Check out this black, what do they say,
He
Suburban?
didn't stop at the gas station. I'm over here now.
Motorcycle.
Yeah, he went down into Grove.
I wonder if it's the same one I
No,
see.
there was one parked behind like the dollar pills they were saying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can take a look at that too.
Go down in Grove and see if you can find them.
Unless I missed traffic where they moved.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Saw someone on a pink 4-wheeler.
That's Taya.
I don't see him.
Leave Ty alone.
Black SUV is not behind dollar pills anymore.
Yeah, I'm looking. We are looking for a blacked out SUV, a Land Cruiser, Land Rover type of vehicle, and a blacked out motorbike with a person who's driving all black on it. Literally all black from head.
Was it a electric?
No, it was like one of the Carbon RSs that I'm driving.
Got the cops at the intersection of Strawberry and McDonald.
I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're out with the homeless guy.
Being weird.
There's a silver Coquette going down. It came out of the
stay right
Mega
here
and
for
went
now.
down the grove right now.
Collect a thought or two.
No, you go ahead. Take the voices in your head.
All right. So let's see here.
I don't know, it's kind of foreboding. I left Legendary Motorsports, and as I was leaving, they said, be careful.
I think they have a problem with us.
Probably.
Our deals are just too good.
I think we need to make the sale 50%.
Right? Don't want to lose money. We're already like just 5% over MSRP with 40 on most vehicles.
Are we?
Really close to our margin, yeah.
I mean, the shit boxes, we might as well let those go at 0, and just the ones like for above 70%, just give that a little bump. Undercut them totally. That black vehicle is behind the cops, and he's making a left turn, and he's going into...
Larry, everyone's getting paranoid again. You gotta tell Matt we don't have to call out every damn vehicle circling Grove.
Matt, I'd say just let them do what they're gonna do. Just get back to work. I mean, do what you want, but I mean, yeah, what's gonna happen's gonna happen.
Yeah, we don't want to drive ourselves crazy. Someone's like waving a gun out the window, you know.
Oh, good. Someone financed
I would
a
say
$90,000
most of us are already there.
I'm glad someone financed a $90,000 car.
Oh, for God's sake! How much down did we get?
The usual, when that happens.
Oh, so it wasn't through a salesperson? Okay.
No, they did it while we were gone.
Damn.
Gotta love it.
Yeah. You know, I wish we could.
So when are we going to start checking credit scores?
I wish we could do a markup for cars not bought through a dealer.
Yeah.
He financed it. I was.
Yeah.
I was in the midst of all the chaos.
Because the state default is 12 months and 10% down. And then, yeah, it's 10% down. It's not a lot.
The car's
down.
89, I think.
Yeah.
Plus, there's a finance fee on top of it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
There should be a way that we can like set a limit to that in the showroom.
Yeah, I wish we could just take away the finance option through showroom deals. I don't know if maybe you can through the state. Might have to contact them and see. Because, I mean, you can set the terms. So maybe we just up the terms to like 50% down?
Who's that?
Never mind. Great minds, huh? Come on to the back with me. So, we had a big plan set in motion, and it got split up. Now, I know that, I know when you work in big groups, there could always be a rat, you know? But it was very interesting the way it went down, kind of like a week or two ago with that Valentine group. So, we're not sure how to react to it, so we're just going back to business as usual.
All right.
Can't prove anything, but, you know, not going to get consumed with it again. If they want to play games on Birdie, we'll let them play games on Birdie, and they can have fun with it.
Alright,
But they did shoot at associates of ours up in Polito, so we are taking the proper precautions to defend ourselves.
Yeah, they are also threatening me on social media. That's lovely. Calling me a crooked reporter. And also, yeah, I mean, I was also shot at earlier, so that's lovely.
Well, I'll tell you that associate of ours that was being shot at had gone to great lengths to get away from these people, and they kept getting spotted, from what I understand. So, we just told them to lay as low as they can and, you know, do their thing. That's what we're doing. I mean, when we went to our meetup spot, our post meetup spot to recollect, we didn't have any issues, so I don't know. I'm just, you know, got a lot of cars to sell, and that's what I'm gonna work on.
Yeah, you gotta make money somehow before these new vehicles get in.
Right. It's just kind of put a hamper on some fun plans we had for tonight, so I'm personally a little bummed out about it, and I just want to go back to selling my cars.
I'm not gonna ask what those plans were. That's between you and your associates.
Yeah.
But
I just wanted to kind of let you know, if I seem a little less than interested at this point, why I am, you know, and I'm not trying to disregard you.
No, I'll definitely keep an eye out.
But just be safe. You're welcome to be here if need be, because we're taking our proper precautions, and those that we trust are going to be in this area too.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna definitely need that, because it wouldn't be the first time I've had my life threatened for the last couple months.
We got a blacked out mini, the SUVs over here. They just saw me. They're walking up, driving away like crazy.
Also trying to figure out who this Mr. White
There is a black SUV that's been circling the area. One of my guys just spotted him, tried to approach him, and they took off like a bat out of hell. So be careful of a black SUV.
Yeah, I've seen a black SUV. I mean, trust me, black is very color popular.
Right.
But I mean, I'd seen one earlier when I was getting shot at the gas station over at 138.
Have you ran into anybody, a group of 3, 2 with cowboy hats?
That blacked out vehicle went down Strawberry.
They were circling the dealership apparently while we were away
towards
with
the
guns,
city.
And
cowboy.
And there's a lot of cowboy hats around. I understand.
I mean, yes. The only one I know is the individual I met with a cowboy hat yesterday was was that individual you had me deal with the potential of them being what is it, a undercover call? That's the only individual I know that I've seen with a cowboy hat.
That individual, if I'm remembering right, is fine, and actually they're on their way here right now.
I mean, once again, once I see them, you know.
You have a very raspy voice.
No, not that
okay.
I remember. I mean,
then maybe it wasn't.
Once I see
Are you talking about the night
that
you had the air horn?
Yes.
Okay, no, so those people, we're questioning their loyalties, but we don't have any proof. I'm sorry?
Questioning the loyalties once again.
Right, but we don't have any proof.
Alright, it looks like
but
it's
we're
falling
also
back up this way.
We're also
North
concerned
or
about
south
issues that
Strawberry.
may be out of our control too. So We're still trying to get to the
It's like a black
bottom of that. I wish I could talk more candidly about that, but I think you catch my drift.
I understand.
So
same thing 2 weeks ago.
Right, yeah, it's basically the same thing. So we're just wanting to make sure we dot our I's and cross our T's before we accuse these people of something that may not have been in their control.
Right.
So I don't know where to go with this, but, you know.
No, I'll
yeah.
Don't worry.
So, anyways, they were shot at by these people, but no, long story short, that's not the people I'm questioning. It's probably about a half hour ago, we were out in Blaine County, actually, and we had one person here off property or near property, but unaffiliated with us otherwise. And that person notified us of 3 people, 2 in cowboy hats, circling the property with guns.
Interesting. Does he have any description of a vehicle they drove in? Because I did see two vehicles while I was at the gas station. Once again, 138. I seen a black SUV and a red sports, like an older style muscle car.
Okay. To the people who saw the 2 in cowboy hats that were circling the property, the 3 people, 2 in cowboy hats circling the property with guns, did they have a vehicle?
See one? It's like they showed up and disappeared at the Mega Mall.
Showed up and disappeared at the Mega Mall, so they were on foot. So there was a black SUV and a red sports car that seems suspicious that I'm hearing about. Any knowledge on that?
It was more like muscle challenger. Yeah, sports old school challenger, like a Mustang.
I'm asking in general. We're talking like a red old style sports car, like a Mustang, and a black SUV, which could be the black SUV you guys are talking about. I'm just trying to figure out what cars we've seen, how we can associate them, or if we need to disassociate them. I think I confused everybody. No one's answering. Okay, well, keep your ear to the ground. If you feel safer here, feel free to stick around. If you decide to leave, just know this is a safe zone for you.
Yeah, I'll stay here for like 10 minutes and I'll dip out because I don't know if I'm being watched or not. The big assassination attempt that just happened on me.
Right. Well, and we kind of got the same feeling. The only difference is we haven't taken gunfire yet.
Oh, lovely.
So.
Keyword yet.
There's a post on Bernie
why did you say that?
Family. As we make our rounds, a heartfelt onlooker is standing by.
Now you understand why I'm wearing
standing
this.
by.
Oh my god, you are strapped up to yin yang.
Yeah.
What does that even mean? As we make our rounds, a heartfelt onlooker is standing by to see how the story goes.
3 individuals, black coats, white shirts, 3 cowboy hats at the Mega Mall right now.
That's going to be the Cowboys. They just said they pulled up. That could be the Cowboys.
Okay, copy that. Copy.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, what was that?
Lovely. Well, I would like to be these cowboy friend of yours. You'll speak very highly of them.
Yeah, you can. I know you like to work in silence, though, so I didn't want to put you in that position if you don't want to be. But if you would like to meet them, I can arrange that.
Better to have more.
Does everybody have a vest on?
What's been going
just
on
in case.
The attempt on my life and
I
what's
don't.
been going on social media.
Where you got that?
Storage.
But no, they're dumb enough to not probably know.
Hopefully there's still some left. I put like 6 or 7 in there.
There's some in there when I grab them.
That's why I don't use that account a lot.
There's 3 left.
Well, let me go greet them, and I'll bring them back here.
Now there are 2.
This is a different account. This isn't the same.
I'll be right
if somebody can make a run to buy like 5 more vests or 10 more vests or something like that, that'd be great. I put in 20,000.
Howdy. Where you want us?
Well, if you'd like to come back here, I've got a friend that would like to meet you guys. An old friend.
Evening.
How you doing?
Hello. Nice to meet you. You know, just learning about you guys. You guys are dressed very interestingly. You know, no disrespect. I really like the hats.
Appreciate it.
All right. The name's the Watcher. You could call me that.
Understood.
Yes. Been hearing. You guys been having an interesting day as well. From what
It's been a busy day for everyone.
Oh, great. So I guess we're all on the same page of having a busy day.
Yes.
Yes, our interests are very similar right now. As far as our days have been very similar, I guess. So their concerns are the same as mine.
Is it the pawn shop or the
as far as safety and
ammunition?
and such.
It could be if they don't have it here in the city. You got to go down by the port. There's an ammunition over there, and they always have them.
In state as of late.
And we
blacked out Range Rovers over here at the parking lot.
Yeah, so I mean, basically, it's still the same plan. We're just hunkering down here, business as usual. And like I said, appreciate your guys' presence as well. But the Watcher here just wanted to meet you.
Maybe comes around, then we'll take care of it.
Beyond that, you guys were pulling up at the same time. They expressed interest in meeting you, so I'll just leave it to you guys.
I appreciate the interest there.
I mean, it's better to be known than be seen, I should say.
Yeah, in a lot of instances, it certainly is. Are things still happening in that birdie there?
Yeah.
There is. There's some taunting still going on.
You know, they're basically pretty much trying to threaten me at this point, which is whatever. Not the first, not the last time I'll be threatened, and honestly, I really do not give a fuck.
The Watcher was being shot at while we were having our meeting earlier.
Oh, well, that's not good.
By people that could possibly be the same people that we're dealing with, because it's all kind of falling under the Dillinger family on Birdie.
All right, that is definitely of interest.
Here's the interesting thing, though. There's a new account. There's two Dillinger accounts. There's one that they both have different handles. One's called the Watchdog, and the other is at Dillinger Family.
Okay. So there could be an actual Dillinger family that's being impersonated, just like the Red Veil a couple weeks ago.
This is not. It's the... No. Looking at patterns or not, they are...
Same interest. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's just another account. Yeah. Yeah. Assembling families trying to make me want to appear cover friends. Well, anyway, I don't give a fuck. Lucky Linda, your time has come. I've seen things you've done. Linda.
Yeah, seeing they're sitting there, this Watchdog account of Dillinger family is doing things like trying to throw the Cowboys into question, and then bringing me up and mentioning things, the Saints, this and that. They're desperately trying to make everyone. Literally every single post is another group that they're talking about. They're doing exactly what they were. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, listen. How familiar are you three gents with the Red Veil?
Other than seeing posts on Birdie, have had no...
Yeah, Evan's the one that's been...
No interaction or knowledge of them.
Alright.
Down by the port.
How do I give the Cliff Notes version?
Hold on a second.
Cliff Notes version is I dealt with them over 60. In Florida.
Thank you.
And,
exactly, 60.
Their pretty much goal is to emit chaos and cause kind of take over each of the... have total control of the gangs. They want absolute control. Gangs, police, all that.
Well,
now,
that's just not
here's the thing.
happen.
Here's the thing, though. The Red Veil said they're not associated with an event that my friend here didn't have an what is it? The Valentine family. It's a whole nother scapegoat. I guess that's the word to use.
Well, we've met with the Red Veil, and we have no reason to believe that they're in line with the Valentine family or their goals. So.
Yeah, but the only thing that it's just that I don't trust the Red Veil at all. I mean, they've done multiple assassination attempts on me. As you can tell, I'm still here, so they failed. Tried to kidnap me. Didn't fall for that. But here's the thing. I don't know if Miss Becky told you, but about a week ago I seen a Red Veil member in a
cop car pulled up at the Mega Mall parking lot, watching police.
Know if you were informed about that or anything?
No.
Yeah.
I have not been brought up to speed on that.
So, I mean, it's a whole interesting deal. I'm trying to put pieces together, and I feel like I'm getting close to a conclusion.
Well, a conclusion is really what we need right now. So.
An end to the feuding? Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
We need to close this book quickly, so we can all get back to work. Now, in your research, does it appear that this Dillinger group is talking to the police? Are they informing them?
Potentially.
That would seem to be the only ones, aside from our associates, that we have questions about. The only other people that would make sense is this Dillinger family. Because everyone else we work with, we know we can trust. And there would be no reason for a literal meeting to be accused of being like a heavily fire-powered drug exchange or whatever it was they told the police. Because that was in no way what was happening at that meeting. It was literally a conversation.
Yep.
So whoever made that phone call was either ill-informed or really trying to get the police in there.
Cop has left the area.
Interesting.
So, again, could have been an informant from some group, potentially the one we're questioning, or it could have been something else altogether where someone was just throwing a Hail Mary. Oh, there's a bunch of people meeting in a spot that people don't usually meet at.
Alright, Investor,
so
very
it must be
expensive.
the worst possible thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they're $2,000 each.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Just throw them in the storage.
Hanging out.
Okay.
Alright.
I thought he had a big revelation.
I thought he did too. Hold on. He's bringing his crew over. What you got for us, Minnie?
So, my thing is, how long did you say the cop was sitting there before we noticed them?
I can't hear you.
That cop was sitting there for about 5 minutes before anybody noticed him. It's really possible
5 minutes?
that he just saw a big group of people, thought it looked suspicious, and called us in himself.
It was a 911
drug
call.
deal and guns, and it was a 911 call.
You guys need me to be outside.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
and
a
a cop
over here. Say that again.
A
Hear your
cop
voice
wouldn't
out a
be
little bit more.
like, a cop wouldn't be like, hey, there's a drug deal with guns over here, when literally none of us exchanged any drugs or had any guns out. A cop would have just been like, hey, there's a suspicious group here.
Again, the floor.
And Evan heard specifically that it came through a phone call reporting that we were meeting and had guns and drugs. So I don't know. He was probably just sat there calling for backup.
So just to play devil's advocate, is it possible that Devin just heard a possible drug deal going down, being called out on the radio because they saw a massive group of people together?
I don't think that you would be let off at a traffic stop early for such a call. Like it was like bring everyone kind of.
I mean, we had like 15 people there though. If with the amount of people that we had
everyone
there,
inside who could have the keys talking over there.
I think a cop would just be like. I mean, usually when there's a drug deal, it's a handful of people. We had like a massive group there.
We had a large.
And any cop worth his salt isn't going to immediately call out, "Hey, guns and drugs," when people are just standing in a group, unless they know like the business that we're involved in and recognize us. But even that, it seemed very specific. What Evan said was that there were guns and drugs. So, I don't know.
What are you trying to say, Maya? I know you had a couple things you were trying to get out.
No, I wasn't really gonna say much, just confirming that, yeah, they were just sitting there for about 5 minutes. I think they were just watching to try and figure out what was going on, but the fact is, if they were told it was guns and drugs, that doesn't make it easy to figure out who, but it does cause a lot of problems.
Well, that's where I think maybe it was someone who knew or saw that we were meeting and then just overblew it to the police, like this Dillinger group would theoretically do. Let's throw a wrench in their plans.
They literally said that we were assembling 2 hours ago, and that was probably within 10 minutes of us all getting there, maybe. So it is possible that they're maybe were the ones that blew it.
I can tell you that birdie went out before my guys were there.
So it was before we even met, or well, I wasn't there, but before the meeting happened. So how would they know that?
My guys got there.
How would they know that? I double-checked the radio and made sure the names on the radio were appropriate. But the radio thing wasn't even pieced together. Well, I guess there was about a 30-minute gap. But I'm just interested in who was it? Like, other than Slice's crew, we don't have. There's no reason to question anybody. But Slice was getting shot at by these people. So.
All right, they just put another post out saying we are coming. Literally 25 seconds ago, in all caps.
All right, we'll see you. See you when you get here. Have fun. Have fun pushing up daisies.
See you soon.
Yep.
I mean, they can't take all of us down.
No, and I agree with Larry. This does seem to be the same people that
fouled things up a couple weeks
messed
ago.
things up. Yeah, a couple weeks ago.
Yep. Well,
we got plenty of band-aids.
Well,
oh yeah,
we got guns. We got band-aid.
The 12 gauge wants to sing.
I also have whiskey. Anyone want a drink?
Yeah, pass me one of
Give
those.
me some whiskey.
Let me go grab some.
Fuck it. If we're
Larry,
gonna
you
go
got that
down,
whiskey?
let's get drunk.
I'm grabbing it now.
Fucking A.
I'll just, here, everyone come back in the group. I'm just gonna set them on the ground. You guys grab them. I think that's the easiest way. Cheers.
Yep.
Want to go on roof duty with me?
Yeah, let me pull the Shelby out.
Vinny and I are
I'm
going
gonna be
to the
driving around the area. Alright, I'm gonna drive around the area.
Behind the grove in the alleyway, there's a guy on that black motorcycle, all blacked out.
Might be the Watcher.
Don't forget 118 is where they like to stage up and shoot from. Not just them, but everybody.
Me and Michael just saw a car drive through a alleyway over by the apartment, so I'm gonna go scope that out. Got a 6x6 dubsta at the pawn shop.
Cop coming in hot. Just pull into that church down the street.
I don't like these birdie posts.
Person on a motorbike called by the LTD. That's blocked out.
Police coming down Strawberry. I'm tempted to make like a... Now there's two bikes at Grove.
One of them is me, the other one is the Watcher.
Macy just called.
Yeah.
They said they will be here in a little bit. They want to talk to you anyways.
Barry, you might be getting stopped.
Do they have info too?
I don't know.
Yeah,
She didn't
yeah,
say
he's
much.
coming
She
for
just
you,
said
Jerry.
that she wants
He's coming for you.
to speak with you.
Come around the block quick.
Oh yeah, these lights. These lights northbound Strawberry.
Yes, sir.
My boss wants to know if you want us on a specific channel here.
Yeah, that'd probably be good. Let's 11.9.
I mean, she didn't do anything real terrible, so I don't.
Perfect. I'll go tell them.
They're just fishing right now. Let them fish.
Dubs are pulled out, going north on Strawberry, correction, going on to McDonald. Joe is following them apparently.
Ooh, I'm not used to people coming up that ladder.
Right?
I was
Mary,
ready. Yeah.
have you been drinking again?
Yep.
I see him.
I put some in the
We have
garage
the
there for
dubstep
everyone to grab.
and is stopped at the light.
Shit.
It's on the floor.
On Davis.
Black, blue Range Rovers.
At least Callie's not here, so that's good.
Yeah, let them come. They'll be fucking smelling roses from the ground in about 10 seconds if they come here.
There's so many cops now.
Are your chair sticking to your ass?
That's the same one that just was here.
What?
No, there's another one now. You got one that has Cherry Stop, and the other one going down Strawberry. He's stopped.
No, I don't know what to tell you. He literally stopped in the middle of fucking Strawberry.
I gave one to I I told her that if anything goes down, she starts shooting.
I'm about ready to have my say hello to my little friend moment. If only I had the gun to do so.
Cowboys radio check.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're good. We hear you.
Sorry. My foot's,
You good, Cherry?
Do that. You want to hurt your back?
It's almost stop. Look, I already slipped up here once.
We're like a roof watch party right now.
Well, it was just going to be Vinny and I, but I think others are joining, so whatever. I'm just, it's a good vantage point.
Yeah, the cop here is at the one that's in the intersection of the Strawberry has its lights on.
Yeah, maybe they saw the birdie post too.
Maybe. Who knows?
Which?
Dubs is coming down.
Yeah.
Strawberry.
Jeep coming down from the dollar bills.
Dubs just turned off onto what's that street there? McDonald.
Keeps coming down Davis.
So I have a plan if you guys want to mess with every one of them.
What's that?
Go ahead.
I found this really awesome hiding spot that we can just hide at and let them think that we're all sitting inside of Davis, or sitting inside of the Mosleys.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and from this place I can see Mosley's and the gas station.
You're talking about that muscle place, the gym?
Yep, right here at 109.
Yeah, I scouted that place out a couple of times already.
Are you two having fun over there?
That place is pretty good.
You saying we just walk over there?
You can either walk over here or you can, drive over here one by one, but I wouldn't bring too many cars because there's not a whole lot of space.
Although the walk would leave us in the wide open too.
I can load everybody up in my expedition.
I mean, do we really want to do it that way? We're literally on our own ground. We're standing our ground, which is, in Montana, a normal thing.
Larry, I think Vic's trying to call me.
Well, Mr. Cop, who had his lights on, turned around and is going away.
Looks like Cherry's off her stop, but the cop's still behind her.
Yeah, the cop that was in the middle of Strawberry is now behind the LTV, literally trying to hide it in the alleyway.
Brian, you did remember to grab the leash, right?
Can you say that?
Do what?
Can you say that?
I mean, I can.
It is his daughter.
I'm gonna open my own storage, and that's where all the money goes. Okay.
Welcome to the shit show.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Alright, what's going on? I'm just here to do some accounting.
No.
This cross bike here on Strawberry is quite interesting.
Alright, I guess cops can just reverse down the street.
There goes the J turn.
And the cop is
If
fucking
you didn't
blind as
notice,
a
I
bat.
tried to peg Vic with a snowball.
Jesus Christ.
Let me know if that guy behind LCD comes my way.
Hey, the cop that pulled Cherry over pulled her over because of a possible stolen car in the area. They got a local caller. So it's possible they dropped someone off to go steal a vehicle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that tends to happen when you stand up.
Or my ass is too fat.
You know what?
Yeah, Vic's
I wasn't
here.
gonna go there, but you brought your ass into it.
It's alright. I did it on purpose so you had something to use.
There's always something to use with you, Brian.
It's good that we get along.
Most of the time.
That white SUV.
Yeah, that's Max.
Okay. You know, when Vic was climbing down the ladder, he was running across the road. I tried to throw it a snowball and hoping it hit him. But it didn't.
We have 2 cops
The
staring
one
at us
over there
right
by
now.
the LTD has the lights on.
You want to wave?
Had their lights on.
Yeah, there's one at the intersection there at Forum and Davis.
Yep, and he's turning and going down road.
Check your, I know you can't check your emails, but this isn't exactly an email. So, check your other email check the email.
Got a second cop at the LTD.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. They're talking, it looks like.
They're probably mad that there's no donuts there. That's what we in the business like to call a circle jerk.
Oh my god. Can you say that?
If I can't, I just did.
They're just fueling up on donuts.
Get a head count of who's all in the radio.
If you want to, it should be just us, the Sullivans, and the Cowboys.
Oh, god damn it. There it is. Do we know who MW is? That's
Matt.
Okay. M is Michael. MK is you. V could be either Vic or Vinny or Vince. I recognize everybody on here now. There's nobody.
Welcome back, Canuck.
Everybody's here that should be in the channel.
Well, this is unfortunate. We could have made some pretty good money and had a lot of fun with this.
Fast moving vehicle. Never mind, the cops got him.
You got caught. Oh, there he goes.
Or not.
What's the second one gonna do?
That actually looks like that's very suspicious as they're trying to get them away from the area.
Oh! That's exactly what they're trying to do.
Snow will do that.
Alright, well, watch your guards, people, because that was, I think, the plan.
They're coming back, though. They're not really getting him out of the area very well, if that's the case.
He's very adamant about staying in this area, too.
I don't know anymore.
So, like, I think there's 4 of them in the car, or at least 3.
Yeah, they're coming up, I think, Grove now. Well, the alleyway.
Oh, oh. Who's in the wreck first, him or the cops?
Well, he did take him out of the area now.
Trying to win.
Probably they come back
1.9.
up
We had to go
on,
emergency.
like Baltimore.
Yeah. We were preparing the
1.9.
Yeah, the opposite of 911
Oh.
for emergency.
Like it.
They're coming up Carson.
So yeah, we were planning we
Why is
had
he-
4 families we were getting together to do the world's largest
Why is he hanging around here?
selling session.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Yep, they're shooting at us.
They got a call.
Oh, they shot a cop. There's a cop down outside.
If they come back here or just shoot at them, I guess. They dipped off behind the gym. That alleyway that brings them down, I think. I can hear an engine with a V8 engine somewhere around the area.
Oh, there it is.
Close?
Cops
coming.
to be here.
Not even close.
It's coming from
I
Forum.
didn't see it land.
It's still in the air.
Having issues getting your lawn chair out?
What the fuck was that, dude?
What?
He's trying to make it not obvious that he's throwing snowballs at the car.
Well,
You'll burn-
now
it's
you're
going
going to
by
have
your
them
time.
all mad at us. So, anyways, Vic, yeah, we were trying to assemble the world's largest team of dealing. You saw the email, I assume.
Mhm.
And everything seemed to be going all well until our cryptic friends re-entered Birdie and was giving up everyone's locations and stuff.
Well, how would they know?
Exactly.
Oh, I know what you're talking. Yeah, I get it.
So,
well, if they're still looking through the wrong pair of eyes, you're a rat. Go away.
Well, we are, we've had to bring all the families we work with into question, and now we're realizing that maybe that's not even a thing to begin with, if you catch my drift. So it's just...
I'm just saying, hey, if you're sniping someone's eyes, you're sad, okay? Very sad and boring and a rat.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else?
This ain't meant...
What up, Larry and Slice?
Yeah.
I think we got the crew tucked away here. I think they're safe now. This still.
Anyone else?
I'm gonna get on my bike and go for a little ride between the
whole night into a
between Forum Drive and that alleyway.
Yeah,
see if they're still around there or something.
What's you got your you guys still running a bubble?
I mean, if you think that's a thing we could do, but I don't know. We're all kind of on edge. I mean, we just had a cop shot and killed in front of our dealership here, and we thought they were shooting at us. We don't know what's going on yet.
Oh, great. Okay. Well, yeah, it sounds like you guys now have more problems than I do. So, all right. Well, yeah, I wasn't sure where you guys are at, but that sounds sketchy. Also,
right. So we don't know if they were targeting us because they definitely hit a cop, but it looked like some of the bullets were kind of coming up our direction too, so it's hard to tell.
Okay. All right.
But we can try and reconvene if you think it's you know, I may email you what I'm thinking too. Actually, I'll just email you.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, send me an in-state email, or you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, you know what I mean. And then we'll do. We'll reconvene at some point. I'm bouncing around. I'm trying to see what's what. I might go solo for a second to figure out what the cops' response times are going to be at various locations.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll tell you right now, it's probably pretty good because every cop in the state's probably here dealing with it. Now they're pulling out now, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so I got that email there. I'll ask the crew what they think, and if it has to happen another day, then it has to happen another day, I guess.
Yeah, Larry. Michael just hit Larry.
I just got hit with a snowball from 200 feet away. That's amazing.
Wow, sorry, Larry. Plays it on
Well,
bitch.
It was one of my guys. It was just amazing how accurate it was.
Hey, Larry's got another.
He's got the Terminator vision.
Yeah. All right, then.
All right, cool. Let me know.
I'll check with him. Yeah, all right. Bye.
All right, like.
Okay, let's have a meeting in the dealership face to face, everybody. Everyone on this station, that is.
Yep.
That whole time, Larry?
Yeah. Yeah, Michael hit
whole
me.
damn thing?
Michael hit me dead on from like 200 feet away.
What, with a snowball?
Yeah.
Damn. Arm on that
Michael,
kid, huh?
come here.
Yeah, Michael.
I blame it on Vic.
Look me in the eye.
Hey, you threw the snowball, not me.
That was absolutely the most amazing fucking throw I've ever seen.
Do it, Jerry. Do it. Yeah.
Cold snow down the back of your shirt. Hope you like it.
It's not
let's take it into the garage just so we have extra separation here.
Yeah.
So there's well, wait for Michael here. So there's no real easy way to explain this, so I'm going to try and be as clear as I can while still you know, the issue that we had earlier has been resolved, and it has been offered to me that we try again. if you guys are comfortable with that and if you know what I'm getting at.
So the initial thing was obtained through illegal means. Again.
That is my understanding. And the part, with the exception of Bailey, I haven't talked to Bailey's crew, but if we're in agreement, I spoke with Slice's crew, and we would like to do a take 2.
And how do we know that this won't happen again?
We don't, because what I'm saying is what happened earlier was illegally fabricated, I guess. So
the information gained on our meeting was illegal.
If it happens again, then it was actually meant to happen. Take 2, if that helps you out there, Matt.
Yeah.
All right. So we're just 22ing earlier, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm trying to be as frank as I can without being too frank. So, if everyone would like to try again, I would like to see if we can kind of recoup the fun we agreed to have. And I believe Slice's crew would like to do the same thing. So, I'm open to all opinions here, but I'll turn the floor over to everyone else.
All right, let's do it.
On a second note, I'd like to ask a question.
Okay.
Who's Frank?
Frank?
You said you're trying to be quite frank, but not frank.
Okay. Yep. You know what? Yep.
Oh, crap.
Beat him up.
Hey,
God
man,
damn it.
all I have to say is in Chicago, I'm Frank. In New York, I'm Ernest.
I'm glad me and Larry had the same idea.
All right.
The only thing is,
let's get back in the group here and figure this shit out.
I don't want our fun night to be disturbed here, and I would like to try and recoup it, is what I'm saying. And I would like to offer the opportunity for people to ignore what happened earlier and try and recoup that, but I understand if anyone feels differently.
Sure. Let's go for it.
I mean, I say we take 2 and let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Let's hit it.
Let's do it again. Vic, you're gonna take my spot this time. You're in charge.
We need a new radio station.
762.
Actually, I need Vic to come out with me. I have something to say.
My God, Becky.
Oh my God.
What was that?
Death?
Did that cop just get blown up the drove past?
Probably.
Pop the door open. Let's go take a look. Ooh, that's a nice door.
Right?
It just slides into the abyss.
Oh, he parked up. All right. Well.
Oh.
No, there you go.
Like that goldfish.
I just pointed at.
All right, cool. Well,
Another
whatever.
cop coming down.
Well.
I'm sorry, Larry, but I had to do that to relieve some tension.
And I had to do that to relieve some tension.
I bet.
And I had to do it because it was just a bad
Boys,
joke.
if y'all got built up tension, you can take it in the back room.
That's what she said.
Yeah, boy. All right, so
Giggity.
back in the circle here.
Where are you going, Joe? Where?
I'm still gonna be part of it, but
Let me.
hey, man, you wanted the kingpin role. You
Yeah,
got it,
I
big
know,
dog.
brother.
I'm gonna get Slice
I
on
was
the
only gonna be
phone.
away for like 10 minutes, but fuck it, I'm here now. Matt, are you staying around?
I'm gonna put it on speaker too, so
Better stay around, Matt.
Yeah.
Your call has been forwarded.
Oh yeah. Let me grab my.
What station were you gonna be on?
No, we gotta go somewhere up higher.
it's gotta
maybe
be below.
5.
It's gotta be below 500. That's where it caps.
487.68.
Nothing with force.
Larry.
211.
Yes.
Did I give you my keys?
No.
Was it me? I gave someone my keys and I didn't get them back.
I only have my set on.
81.
Oh wait, I do have my keys. I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah, how about 8? 81.1. That'd be easy to remember.
81.1.
Yep.
Works for me. I'm gonna get changed.
There's a black car pulling into the parking lot, just so you know.
I'll keep this.
It's like Crown Vic style.
Gotta be a place. The meetup's gotta be a place with no cameras, secluded.
Make sure everyone knows.
With buildings on every side.
I'll go find the meetup place. Just tell Vic he's in charge.
All right. So who's gonna contact the other families? Get them involved.
I tried to call Slice went to voicemail, so I'll retry in a minute. I'm gonna try calling Bailey now. I think Brian
did we get
got left.
an update after they got shot at by the Dillingers?
Well, I talked to him when I was on the roof. They're fine.
Good. All right.
Can someone let Brian know the news station? I think he left before we could tell him. Also, the Sullivans, please.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know. I don't know how direct you are on what happened the last couple hours. It caused a lot of confusion.
Fair. Like, it depends. Is this with the Dillingers?
The Dillingers and the fact that our whole plan got,
yeah. I am kind of somewhat aware of what's going on.
Well, I can't be too frank right now because, you know...
Oh, I got you. I heard
that
there was interference.
Yes, like highly illegal stuff, right?
Yeah, I got you.
So,
I'm aware of that.
We have talked to everyone except you guys and want to try, a take two. If you are still interested.
Well, there is more of us around. I will get back to you on that. Apparently, Macy's saying that we're supposed to have a meeting with you guys at some point.
Yeah, and I don't know what that concerns because I was dealing with the other stuff. I was just told.
Apparently it has. I honestly, I am in the same predicament as you. I'm not 100% what's going on either.
Okay. I mean,
but I know that she wants to talk with you or something like that. So,
well, come to the dealership then if you guys would like. I'm fine with that. We are working to assemble this probably in the next 20 minutes because obviously we're burning daylight here.
Yeah. Strike while the hammer's warm type of deal, or the iron's hot.
Yeah, pretty much. Like the whole plan was to get this started early, so we had plenty of time to do it, and now our time's been halved because of this whole 66 thing.
Yeah. Ceasefire. I will let you know. It's probably gonna be most likely a no at this moment. We're gonna have to do some stuff because of some Macy's concerned about the things on Birdie.
Well, if the things on Birdie are the things that involve
oh, I know.
then it may be irrelevant.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she was saying because they were sending out this, and then the investigators are gonna latch on to it, and I was like, okay.
Well, I'll tell you, every name that was mentioned in there, this happened to us 2 weeks ago, and it was literally meant to cause discourse for
Oh, I know,
reason.
but Macy's Macy, and she gets kind of panicked over a lot of things.
Gotcha. Okay, well, do what you need to. I've got a radio station for you if you guys are decide you want to.
Sounds good. I deleted I deleted the message that you sent me, so...
Yep.
With the previous one there.
Okay, yeah, all good. Yeah, so just let me know. It'll probably be in the next 20 minutes, though. I think they're starting to find a meetup spot now to try again.
Okay. All right, sounds good. I will let you know.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, bye, Larry.
Karate.
Bailey's crew's a maybe right now. Macy's freaking out because of the Dillinger stuff, and I'm like, well, the Dillinger stuff isn't an issue, so... Like, I don't know. Everything's fouled up because of things being fouled up.
Yeah, it's all kind of fucked. We could try again tomorrow, but we got a big crew tonight. So
right, and Bailey's crew's bigger. Slice and his crew are good, it's just going to take them 20 minutes. Again, due to extraneous circumstances.
What car was it again? Brioso?
Yeah, the Briosa 300.
300. Alrighty, Cap.
Due to extraneous circumstances, I utilized email to touch base with him. You know,
Yep.
right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm just kind of like, let's just try and have our fun today before it's over.
Yeah. We'll give it a go. Could you please ask him if it's the wide body or the regular 300?
The wide body or the regular 300?
Regular.
It's already 10K, and we bought it for 8K.
I've been
40% will be...
Because the things that were under 10 grand, I put a small markup on. But 40% is 40%, so we'll just have to eat those, in my opinion.
We'll honor it.
We're still recouping money that we... like anything that's in this dealership, when this happens, we get 0 for, so we might as well get what we can get.
So they, the state isn't going to grant us back.
Alright, they're
money
good at it. They're good at it.
Yeah. Nothing's 100% certain, but it was recommended that we go this. Well, that we do what we have to, basically.
Yeah.
There may be a grant involved, but again, everything's unofficial.
Fair
So
enough.
we're just doing our due diligence right now to minimize the loss. And then if we get a grant in the process, then that's just icing on the cake.
Yeah.
But if we can... There was $4 million worth of, at cost, $4 million in overhead in there. And we've already recouped $1 million, so we're on the right track.
Larry, are we still doing $1 company cars? Like if we're doing lookouts and stuff for the business? Should we charge $1 for the crappy cars? Not personal, obviously, but if we need like an SUV.
Yeah, we can.
Or are we waiting for our money to get up?
I think we should wait for... I mean, unless you have... If you think you need it tonight, then go for it.
No.
But
I bought the, whatchamacallit with my own money, so I was just wondering. My lookout car.
I guess I'm fine with it as long as we don't get as crazy as we did with it in Orange County. Like, let's get 3 cars, and those are our 3 cars.
Right.
And if we have to modify them, then change the color, change the plate, change the spoiler, whatever.
You can also sell them back to the dealership and rebuy them as well. I don't know how that works. If you set it to $1 and then buy it, if it sells back to the dealership for $1.
No, you end up getting more money back. So I don't want to get too crazy
sounds
with
like
that
an exploit,
either. Yes, exactly.
If they followed what Florida did, that shouldn't be an exploit because it should be based off the price. But yeah,
I haven't been able to test it.
Yeah. Good. Well, I mean that's what we could do. So if you can sell it back for what you bought it for, if you buy it for $1, sell it back for $1. Then we could just rotate license plates because the state gives a new license plate. What the fuck?
Oh, good.
Put it away, Vic. Put it away.
I'll use a fucking ammo, like a bullet in a
We've got enough buzzards running around here.
No.
Alright, we got a meeting spot. Joe's out looking.
Yeah, he was.
What the hell is that?
Bailey's crew's going to need a few to decide, and Slice's crew is going to be about 15 minutes, so...
Actually, I wanted to talk to you for a minute, Larry.
Alright, yeah, let's go to the back. What a shit show, huh?
You could say that again.
Anyways, what's up?
So Maya's concerned with the police presence that we have around here, somebody picking up a tail and then it going to shit again.
Well, yeah,
she thinks that it might be a better idea to hold off until like tomorrow when the police presence has come down.
That's been brought up. I think that the police shouldn't know anything more than they should know. So...
Do we have contact with everybody, or
time, if they
we still waiting?
We're on a 20-minute wait for a couple of the
vehicles
group.
leaving here at the same time,
Yeah.
Start
That's
leaving
gonna
now.
look
That was my
suspicious
thought.
anyways.
We're all on the radio now. Why don't people
waiting to
start
hear back
leaving
from
now?
Slice and
Yeah, true.
What's her name's crew?
Like if you and Maya want to leave now, and then a few minutes from now someone else leaves, and we'll keep an eye on the cops because I'm staying here the whole time either way.
Right, and she's kind of just being very weary about it, not really wanting to do it tonight. So I think we weren't going to.
Fair enough.
Got shots fired
get involved.
outside.
All right, well, I'll let them deal with that.
Oh, someone on the bike, green bike,
I mean,
white thingy, just speeding
being
down
straight up,
Shoreby.
One of her concerns.
Or
is
Carlson.
Getting, you know.
I get that it's convoluted,
That person just
but
fucked up. He's at the very end by the railroad tracks, the fucking station there, the metro, whatever
I
you want to call it.
also would like
Did he
people to
crash
have an
out?
opportunity to still
Yeah, it
have
looks like
the
he
fun we
crashed.
agreed to.
Well, let's get the police and get his
And
ass
I don't
arrested. No
wanna
shooting
let-
in our city.
I think we'll take different ways out of here. Watch our tails. Joe will pick a good meeting spot. You could even.
If
have
you
a
see the
walkout at
cops back there,
247
get them over to fucking Brogue and Carson.
I mean, why even have a big group like that meet again? Why not just put that stuff over the radio?
Oh, we could do that. Maybe.
That- that would make more sense.
Let me find a spot in
He's
the radio
literally
traffic
standing on
here.
his bike. Brogue and Carson.
Yeah, I'm not even on the radio yet because we were discussing things.
Well, yeah, they're freaking out over those shots fired. They've got eyes on the guy. Blah blah blah. And they're trying to make police.
I mean, just with everything that's going on tonight, it may just be better just to hold off and do this tomorrow. I know I'll be around. Maya said she'll be around. I'm assuming that most of us will be around tomorrow.
We could. How about we bring that up in the meeting? Because the meeting is just a meeting,
Right.
whether it's on the radio or not. Let's get a general
Right.
consensus of that. I personally am of mind that I'm not going to let someone ruin my evening, and
It seems to be a little bit too hectic tonight. Is my whole thing. We've gotten a lot of heat on us from this entire situation. The cops are already watching us. I mean, I've seen probably half a dozen cops just in the time that, we've been sitting here from the time that we discussed till now. I've seen half a dozen cops. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, I say we treat this as a democracy. Then I'm of no authority to make that call, anyways. Nor are you. We should handle
and
this
again,
as a
if
democracy.
they want to, if they still want to go out and do it, I don't have a problem with doing it. But
if you guys want to step away from it, that's fine too.
That's kind of what she was thinking, maybe. Like I said, I'd have to talk with her to be 100% sure, but she's just not feeling.
And he took off.
Reckless with a $5 super chat. What's happening?
My back is broken from shoveling snow. Larry,
So he
Larry,
crashed his
Larry
shit
is
and
gonna
then
fix
took
it
off?
real nice.
didn't
I know I'm
crash.
late, but I'll be rewatching these episodes.
I appreciate it, Reckless.
just
It's,
sat there and we
it's been
wanted
an
to talk
interesting
to him
night
and,
tonight. That's 1 of 5 to the tier
we'll
2
work
goal
with
with
some
32 minutes left. Thank you, Reckless. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess
Only
do
one
what you guys are
shooting in
going to
our
do. It sounds like
neighborhood is
most
us.
people are willing to give this another go.
Okay, neighborhood watch.
Because I feel like maybe
Neighborhood
tomorrow
watch.
it may be less, honestly. But, who knows? You mentioned it, and maybe every single person will be available tomorrow. But I don't think that's the case, just in a out-of-my-head context, that I feel like some of these people may be living alternate realities tomorrow.
Right. No, absolutely. I mean, it'd just be something that we'd have to bring up to see if they would be interested in doing it.
Yeah. And I
Alright,
think
so this
we
is
may-
everyone
we
too
could
weary
try
this
the
isn't
AOD
happening
again.
right now?
What?
What's the verdict, Larry?
Oh, great.
That'd be somebody that you'd have to.
Oh,
Becky's
come
gonna
back
have that
here.
contact.
I don't know. You guys decide. I'm really on the edge of being over it, so I would like to
I
try
hear it.
and have fun with it. I thought we were all in agreement on that, but now everyone seems to be changing their minds because we're letting the
God fucking damn
no
it,
fun
Snowball
people win.
Central over
So
here.
if that's what we want to do, then
The no
that's
what
fine. I'll
people?
sit the no fun people. So
What do you mean we're lit? Who's the no fun people?
the people that caused a take 2.
What do you mean we're letting them in? Oh, like
Letting them
to
win.
get our minds? Yeah, well, yeah.
So I mean,
I mean,
if we don't
they've
want to
been
have fun
dealt with at the
because
state level.
right.
but-
So and the concern is the police presence. Well, get away from the police.
Yeah, I was gonna say, take it up to Polito or something for the meeting. Well,
or have it over the
we
radio.
Could, you know, we could action off Polito. We could be stationed out. They would never get into Polito before we could get out.
Yeah, there's only 2 ways in.
Yep, and we could do the Roxwood too. I think that would be the perfect thing to do if we're going to do it.
Yeah. So we have one person stage at either bridge.
Joseph with the $5 super chat.
Right,
Oh
you could have
my
one person on
God,
each bridge
Becky,
coming in.
what in the world is going on outside of Mosley's Auto right now?
I can't find out because we're talking about another thing.
With the amount of people we have, we could have five lookouts and lock that completely down.
That's the spirit.
That is true. There we go.
So,
well,
let me talk with her, see what she wants to do. I think that's a good idea if that's what we're interested in doing.
And you could start up there, then it pulls the police attention out there, then you come back to the city and you have no tail because you didn't... I don't think you have one in the first place. I really don't think you do. There's people shooting, they're running around chasing this and that. They're around the area because,
with like 2 people right now.
Yeah, let me talk with her. She might be okay with that.
I don't think they're as worried about us as we think they are. It's...
Right.
Yeah. I mean, that, I don't think they got a lot from that last encounter, and they might be disregarding it because it wasn't legitimate. They're pretty good about that.
I think I'm going to keep the Shelby put away because I was probably one of the most noticeable vehicles there.
Yeah. No worries.
Which I was going to use that intentionally because I...
Right.
Oh,
Evan. What up, Larry? It's Slice. I just had I just took a quick nap for some dinner, and
that way
we're back in. I wanted to know if your crew thought they wanted to get going again.
All right.
It sounds like it. There's been a couple of people questioning it, but I think overall we're going to give it another run.
Okay.
If you would like to join up, I can give you the station. Reckless!
Yeah, why not? It's just me now. So
chat. Oh, you lost the rest of your crew?
Get your ids ready.
Well, they're coming back at some point, but yeah, they ended up they got caught in a
homeless man being arrested right now.
Yep.
Thank you, Reckless. So if you want it, it's 81.1. We're dealing with a little deal with someone shooting around the dealership here, but other than that, I think we're just trying to get reassembled, you know.
Okay, I'm on that channel monitoring. Whenever you guys start planning, I'll be there.
Hey, Joe, are you still up?
We may even do the meeting just over the radio. I'm trying to, but I'm dealing with 16 people involved, like my name.
All right.
What the fuck?
Cool. All right. I'm on radio. I'm gonna kind of start it going, and then I can kind of hover in your boat and help how I can.
Sounds good.
I'm posted up waiting on everybody unless you need me.
Take a look around Roxwood. I think they're going to start up there and then work their way down.
Is Brian on the radio?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Can you come speak with me wherever right here is?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Is there a cop throwing snowballs?
Medic.
Oh, good.
Who's working?
Brian.
On the way down.
Can you... I don't have any of the AOD phone numbers. Can you see if they're interested in joining in?
Yeah, I can give them a call.
Just pitch it to them as the world's largest
Y'all are coming up to Roxwood?
grouping of dealers selling their shit.
Go and plan. It seems to make most people most happy.
They're available.
You could even put it on speaker if they do answer. Joseph with a $2 super chat!
Yeah, get those identifications ready for Larry.
Hey, Victor, it's Brian. Not much. You guys available? Do you, hey, Larry, do you want to say anything?
Yeah, you can throw it on speaker.
Yeah, there should be on speaker. Let me put it on there. There we go.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. So, hey, we have came together with a few different other families and would like to include you in on this opportunity. I don't know if you're dealing with an overstock issue, but a lot of the people I know are, so we thought, what better opportunity to bring everyone together with a vested interest and sell together as one giant group.
Okay.
We would, I don't know if you've heard about our bubble concept, but you have the lookouts form a bubble of protection, call in when cops enter the area, and then the lookouts move in and serve as distractions. It's when we're at full strength, it's flawless, and with this opportunity, we would be more than full strength with basically everyone that could possibly be involved, if that makes sense.
Hey, derailed.
Yeah,
You just
all right,
got
yeah.
JV railed with your
I would say
donation
we are
goal
definitely
completed.
interested.
Okay. If you would like, I could have Brian text you the radio station, and we're working on assembling that now. And yeah, just make sure anyone you bring is 100% vetted.
Okay. All right. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. All right.
Is this happening tonight?
It's happening in the very near future. We kind of caught you at the last minute of forming this.
Okay.
So if you are able to assemble that quick.
Oh yeah. We're all awake.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll have Brian text you the number just so it's a little safer than saying it out loud, and we'll catch you on the radio.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right. What is it?
81.1. Thanks. Now I'm saying it anyways.
What's that? 81.1. If you're on it and you're not one of us, you're a rat bitch.
Well,
Joseph
Dude,
with a $5 super chat.
Just say.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not
that's
wrong.
kind of fucked up.
And we're gonna go to tier 3. If we
Apparently
hit the
you
tier
don't have a
3 goal,
life.
I'll be gifting out a membership. So let's see if we can do
Going
that.
around fucking being a low life.
Yeah, there's a cop right there in Carson.
That's fine. If everything goes to plan, we won't be down here. So.
If we do tier 4 and get that,
They can come around. Look here. We're gonna
5
be up north.
memberships.
Oh, did you see all the stuff we got?
Yeah, Larry told me about.
Yeah.
What stuff? What stuff?
Bunch of engine
Good
oil and
stuff.
Good stuff.
Other stuff on
All the good stuff.
Now?
No, not that good stuff.
No.
Even better than that. You're just in charge of building blocks.
Okay, listen. Once
What?
I'm
What?
Look, once
What?
out. Look, listen. When I
I'm
no
listening.
longer work in my other job, okay, and I have my days off from Monday, I'm getting the
Mhm.
whole planning to place. I'm gonna start
Mhm.
selling. I'm gonna do a lot.
Mm-hmm. Are you?
How do you think I got? Yeah. Ask Larry.
I'll
How
keep
do you
an
think
eye
I?
on you.
Listen. Ask Larry. How do you
I'll
think
keep
I
an
got
eye
into
on
this game? Larry.
Yes.
Tell him.
Yes.
Tell
yes.
him. Tell him. How did I get into this game?
Mhm. Doing what?
How did I get
Pointing
Memphis
fingers?
brought you in before I
Yeah, but
got
but
reconnected
how?
with you guys.
Yeah.
No, you were there. You were there when I was there.
Yeah. No, you.
Well,
you were. I hadn't reconnected with. By the time I reconnected with Memphis, you were already there.
Oh well, I
that's
sold
true.
1 million baggies in a lot. Like no, not
Oh,
1
okay.
million baggies, but I
See, I didn't
sold
know that.
1.5 million in a day. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
In a day.
1.5 million in a day.
Yeah, just by myself.
Yeah,
not
but-
every
but
other
here's
fucker
the
needs to
thing.
be here.
But here's the
by
thing:
myself.
not using the
myself?
current, current telephone shit.
No, but it's technically the same. Shut up, Brian.
No, it's
Hey,
not.
there's a key
It's
in
totally
here, so I'm
different.
thinking this might be yours.
Have we got any
No,
mechanics?
I've got my key. I stored it in my car. I stored.
I
it in
am
my car.
still here, available with my repair kit.
Yeah,
Got an
when
old
I was
guy out
looking- I
front, needs a
completely forgot
repair.
we stored everything in that car.
Joe, would you be interested in holding the meeting over the radio? That way there is no grouping of people. Maybe people would feel a little more safer with that.
We can order.
We could do that.
You may have to do a roll call and check it against the members in the call, but other than that.
Do you mind if I stash a
I
couple
mean, it's
weapons
either
in the
that or
safe?
I can find a really safe
you
spot
what?
up here. I know a
Stash
couple of them.
weapons in the safe?
Yeah, there is a couple weapons in the safe though, so I mean if you want
I have a couple weapons I need to get off of me and I don't feel like going to the storage right now.
Okay. Do you know the code to the safe?
I do.
Okay, yeah,
I do.
go
You
for it
told
then.
it to me a while
Yeah.
back.
All right.
I just wanted to make sure we were good.
Okay, yeah.
Jerry, quoted
Did
a down payment of my
Yeah, he just tried to
Of me
slide
being
it
him.
across the table.
Oh, he slid. Oh, okay. I thought he
Yeah.
went through it like a ghost.
Vic wants a car
It did look
90%
really
off.
weird.
Special order.
You know, most people look at the computer screen or tablet. You know, Vic looks at the wall.
I could
Why?
put a
Yeah, that
monitor
seems
up there
about
for
right.
you, maybe.
You might have
Oh,
to.
that's a new voice.
Oh, what?
Hello.
There's a new voice?
How long have you been here?
I just got here.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're a new
Alright,
voice.
you guys tell me what you want. Do you want a meeting?
New voices in
Do
today.
you want a meeting up in Roxwood, or do you want a meeting on the radio?
Is she aware
Oh,
of what we're
I'm
doing?
gonna look for the catalog.
Has anyone filled her in?
No, not yet.
She came by when everything was still going down. I
Okay.
didn't know what to tell her because I wasn't sure what we knew.
We are attempting to reestablish because we had some hiccups earlier.
Happy.
Hiccups that are of no concern to anyone.
was that?
But we are assembling the largest crew to sell that the state's ever seen. Going to be about 20 deep.
Wow, is that happening tonight?
It is. It's happening pretty imminently.
Cowboys, who that was,
Gotcha.
by the way.
So,
I said let's do it in
you
person.
could
It's
sell
all the same
cars
to
here if you would
everybody
like, or
Okay,
you could
Woody.
participate in that. My plan is to stay here either way. Vic?
Alright, found the car I want.
Okay.
I can sell it
your
to
call. If you wanted to hang
Traffic
out here with
contender,
me,
I wanna
that's
discount
fine.
price.
But you would be another person if not. So
Yeah,
It's 78,000. I have
I
36,000.
might,
That's what-
depending on how things go in the next couple minutes here, I might take a nap and contact my man Pawn.
okay.
I have the power to reduce things, you know.
Well, either way, the station's 81.1. That's what everyone is on right now.
Harry,
Alright,
Yes.
excellent.
can I get a car?
Just buy a fucking car.
Alright, well, he's...
You heard it here first.
He wants to buy it for 36 when it's regularly 90, but you know, whatever.
No,
Brian,
it's 76.
In the
Oh,
time that
76,
we
my-
are arguing about this, do you know how much money we could have been making? Just get the fucking
got a
car.
point.
Has Vince been around?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's around here somewhere. That might be him outside,
Okay.
actually.
Okay, and have you met with Bailey?
It looks like
Okay,
she just walked up, so I'm gonna see
Traffic
what that's all
concerning, give me
about.
Okay, cool.
Or was it Bailey? Oh no, Bailey. Yeah, looks like some of her crew's here. I need to talk to them either way, or apparently I do. I don't know why, but
Why do you walk so slow?
what's the big hurry?
I don't know, there's business to do.
And I'm dealing with it.
So I think we got a detective at the Mega Mall there, parked.
Okay. Want me to go talk to him?
Look.
I'm gonna go
Macy
do
already
that.
did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can go talk to him. Well, Macy just approached him and
Yeah,
asked him what
I
he was
mean,
doing.
he's not dressed like a detective, but I don't know. I mean, he's
what
wearing
made
a
you-
Hawaiian shirt.
What made you think he was a detective?
Just the fact that he's sitting there watching us.
Well, fair enough. Did he say what he was doing?
Said he was just sitting there smoking a cigarette.
Oh.
Krabby Patty!
Fuck you.
Krabby
You're like
Patty?
Jesse from Toy Story.
It's good to see you again.
Fuck you.
He is
You look
crabby,
like Jesse
isn't
from
he?
Toy Story.
Aw, thank you.
We'll call him a crabby. No, that's an American term, isn't it? A patsy? What's a patsy? Someone who's like super patriotic?
I don't know.
So, Bailey told
Oh.
me that you may want to talk about something that we may need to go in the shop for.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool, excellent.
it's been pretty interesting the last couple nights. So.
That's what I hear. Well, tonight's been very interesting, so yeah,
Oh,
if you'd like
yeah.
to talk, come
All
on
right.
and follow me.
I think Bailey's on her way as well.
Okay. Well, I think she's pretty aware of what's going on.
Who the hell is stealing a car up in Roxwood on the main road?
What
Somebody's
she prepped me
stealing
with,
a
I
car
assume
on
your
the main road
concerns
at
are
Roxwood?
similar to what
Yeah,
we've
going
dealt with
towards the
tonight.
interstate there.
Oh?
You know they're
But maybe
stealing
not.
it.
That's why I just figured I'd ask.
They had a literal gun aimed at the guy?
I might be stepping out of my head for
Oh,
about 10-ish
shit,
minutes,
okay.
but
Yeah, that'll do.
I'll probably be joining in on the operation, or at least my my man will be.
You need
Okay.
a car.
All right. Sounds good.
Hey, cool.
Thank you. All right. So I guess she said you had concerns.
Well, not with your crew, of course not.
Well, I didn't think so. I thought it was more concerns in general with
Sorry, Joe, I was
what
working,
we're doing, but maybe I'm wrong.
Larry was there consensus? Are you guys meeting or
so
ready?
We're meeting.
my
I need somebody
crew,
to come
I
pick
don't
me up
really
at
think that we
38
should
too.
be involved just because of all the birdie accusations that are going around right now about us.
So those birdie accusations, I'm gonna try and be as frank as I can without being too frank. Unless I'm confused here, my understanding is those birdie posts are disregardable.
Yeah, but you know how detectives can get in this state.
Right.
They'll bite at any little bone they can get.
They've literally mentioned every family in the state tonight on their birdie posts, not just you
True.
guys.
Yeah.
So we
Meet
might
me
as
at
well just.
3200.
What better timing then to all just come together and let them think it's all of us, and then they won't be able to whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, how will they see through the forest through the trees?
That is true.
There.
And we were planning this anyways, prior to that whole messages, I think, happened to coincide on tonight.
And Vic, before you head this way, I suggest you check the locker.
Our general consensus was that, obviously, our goal is power, money, whatever it may be, but deep down, really deep down in your heart, it's about fun. And we're going to have fun whether, and I think this is a pretty flawless plan to have so many people out with the same interests in the same area. That good luck, officers.
Yeah, right.
Good thing that's not the only locker, huh?
All right.
Because everyone's been so shell shocked to go out and deal for themselves, and a lot of us have overstock issues. So I thought this would be a good way to, whether there's overstock issues or you just want to move more product, I think this would be
Joe, you still need a rest?
Fun little impromptu event.
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely do something like that.
So, hopefully that makes you feel a little better about it, just because it's been driving me bonkers and
having so much product.
Well, no, just the events of today in general.
Yeah, I mean,
and
you should have seen it last night. We were
You're at
insane.
3080, you said?
Was it similar stuff with the Stillinger family?
Nice.
Well, they were stalking us, shooting at us, basically trying to corner us wherever they could.
It seems very random and out of the blue.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly couldn't believe it, because started out with the red veil messaging me and saying that they know what we're doing over there at the pawn shop.
Have a good night, Joel.
I'm heading up that way for you guys.
It was pretty insane.
Looking forward to working with
And then,
you.
of course, we met up with the 847 crew because they were getting shot at.
I feel like that issue has been hopefully resolved, and we can try and pursue a fun, lucrative night for ourselves.
All right.
Due to deportation, if you will.
Oh, okay.
If that helps clear it up a little bit.
Yeah.
That's my understanding. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of a better word to explain.
Oh, no, you're good.
How far away this should be an issue moving forward.
All right. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely join in. I'd much rather be a lookout than a seller tonight, though.
And that's fine.
If that's a possibility.
So, and Joe will go over it, but the idea was that for every family there would be equal lookouts to equal dealers. That way no one goes, well, my family should have made more, blah, blah, blah.
All right.
So there's, now if there's an odd number, we're going to have to figure something out there. But if everyone brings even numbers, then it's just, hey, 2 look out, 2 sell, 3 look out, 3 sell, whatever.
All right.
So
I think there's 3 of us awake tonight.
Yeah, and that's I mean, like I said, that's something that can be worked out with Joe, is because he was, from my understanding in the initial meeting, he was separating people into teams of 2 per family, And he had some sort of plan for the odd numbers, but I don't think he got that far before the shit show happened.
No, I understand that. Yeah, it's been insane in the last couple nights, so yeah, I think this will be fun.
I'm gonna shoot you a quick email too.
All right.
Hopefully that kind of clears up that.
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay. All right, so yeah. Did I give you the station yet? If you guys,
no.
I think Bailey got, but anyway, 81.1.
All right,
and
I'll join that, and we'll get Serenity involved too.
Yeah. Whoever you're bringing to the table, I know I don't have to tell you guys this, but just so it's fair to everybody, just make sure whoever you bring in is 100% vetted.
Yep. Nope. We don't bring anyone else into our business if we don't trust them.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and watch the dealership. So
I lost like the turbo.
There's some disassociation with our family. That's why I said, you know, if you have an odd number, maybe you want to keep someone at your guys' headquarters, if you will.
Yeah.
Or if you're not worried about that, but I know there's been a lot of eyes on us, so keeping one of us here kind of helps a little bit with that.
Yeah, and I understand that as well.
And plus, we've got our fire sale going on, so.
Yeah, 40% off. Is that what I remember hearing?
Yeah, anything that's in stock. Yeah, we've had to liquidate. Because,
not yet, and I've been going at a pretty good speed.
When the state brings us our out-of-state cars, we're going to lose any cars we have in stock.
Yeah, I haven't passed any yet. Seems like clear
sailing.
Yeah,
I've heard something about that.
Yeah.
Can confirm most of Roxwood is good from what I've seen so far.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Maybe I'll look at a car or two.
I'm gonna take the
sounds good.
new bridge.
But yeah, yeah, it sounds like they're assembling some things now, so you might want to hop on there. They're
Alright.
talking about starting up in Roxwood.
I'm gonna take the route through Polito.
Alright, well, Roxwood's a good
Polito
spot.
looks clear so far.
Yeah, because they're worried about tails and all the cop presence around here. I'm like, well, then just start in Roxwood and work your way down.
81.1, you
I
said?
have not. I have to stop for fuel on my way.
Alright, I'm on.
Okay, I will find a place to pull over. I'm on the one.
Alrighty.
Alright. Good luck.
Yep.
Joe, I'm almost there. About 2 minutes out.
Macy's on the station. She's leaving here now and assembling her crew, so she may be a little delayed, but they're going to be joining. Good?
Yeah. I'm going to join, but most of my time got eaten up, so I'll just hang out here.
Yeah. Damn the luck, you know. I mean, what can you do?
It's always a problem that we've had being the Mosleys.
Yeah, the crew's getting the air.
Yeah, you miss shit tons. You guys miss shit tons.
Of what? With the cops?
Oh, me and Brian. Yeah, me and Brian were going around in that parking lot where the cop was holding a point and I was making piggy noises the whole time.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So that'll keep the attention off of us.
He got real mad.
It was also you that was following those two cops that were driving down the road there?
Yeah, I was so made the noises.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's really good.
In the meantime, you're missing the start of the session.
Sorry, where do we need to go?
3200.
On my way there.
3200? Oh my god, Brian.
Fuck. Alright, let's go.
Okay, me and Brian are on our way, sorry.
That's what happens.
You know, I've done more setting up at this meeting than Vic has, and this is supposed to be his wheelhouse.
Well, yeah, after the email today, yeah. Last night. Oh boy, well.
Yeah. Like I said, we're the Mosleys. We had this issue back in Orange County too, so. It's just unfortunate. It's affecting other people now.
Yeah.
Because it did seem like a good idea. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully, it still seems like a good idea. I should say.
Well, and the things we learned from the first one, and we started questioning other people like Slice's crew and that, like we kind of have to forget that anyway. So we can't.
Yeah.
But if a problem happens, at least we kind of already know how to address it because we know who the odd group out is there.
Yep.
Not to mention my whole head reboot thing had me irked, and then I wake back up to that. I'm just like, oh my god, not again.
Well, then as things started to unfold, my first thought was, man, this is starting to sound like deja vu. I hope it's not.
Wait, who's grabbing the product to take over there for them?
You are.
What the fuck am I grabbing?
Product.
How much? How much product?
I don't know. You're in control now.
Yeah, you the boss man.
No.
You the boss.
How much? How much?
You
would
the
give us?
boss.
Like 20
people.
I grabbed all of it. All of the white stuff. No, it's back in the locker because I did not want it on me when we had problems.
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna lose it.
Well,
we got a lot of people, but people are bringing their own product, right?
Alright, well,
Like, we're
tell
keeping
them
group
to wait.
products separate.
Alright, tell them to wait 2 business days, okay? I'm on my way.
Okay, well, if people weren't taunting the cops for the last 30 minutes and assembling with the rest of the crew.
Yeah, Brian.
Hey, that's not my fault. You're the one driving.
Why are you talking to me on the radio considering we're in the same fucking car, Brian?
Hey, this is Bishop. Where we meeting?
Also, you might want to have Slice
Somewhere?
and this guy
I
change
don't
the radio handles.
I thought I heard
Yeah.
3200.
I guess I can call over.
Hey, check your aliases, everybody on the radio.
I mean, Cowboy 1, Cowboy 2, Cowboy 3 is a little,
Little on the nose.
Yeah, but,
It's better than,
Who's
Slice.
Gunnar Larson?
I think he's part of Slice's.
I recognize the name.
What was our meeting spot?
Oh, for the love of 3,200! I'm not even going there, and I know.
3200.
It's an easy number, too. It's not like it's full of weird numbers or easy
Yeah.
to
Where the hell is 3,200? Now I
The
gotta look.
3,200
It's
AOD
the
copies.
campground up in the wood.
Okay, me and Brian are grabbing the stuff. We'll be up there for the Mosley people.
Oh. Yeah, there is a handful of people there, isn't there?
Yeah. And it's impossible to sneak up on, too. You have to come up that giant hill on either side.
Well, if this works, we could do it again.
Vic?
Yeah.
The guy that was out there in the black vehicle, he wasn't a fucking informant or whatever. He's a guy smoking a cigar.
there.
Nice. Were you going to join them, or were you hanging out?
We've still got a good bit of people trying to get up there too. Y'all are good.
I know it's probably getting early morning.
It's fucking 5:20 in the morning for me.
Go to bed.
Vic, I'm gonna need you to come in here.
Oh, fuck's sake, I'm coming.
The organization is amazing.
You guys want to quit yanking
some
each
are-
other's chain and get your asses up here?
Me and Joe.
I'm sorry, I just can't
more
help it,
organizing
Brian.
than the
You know,
person
you gave me
supposed to be
50k, I've got to make up for it somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well, I
Joe,
mean,
it's gonna hurt his focus.
all of this could have been avoided if, certain people just went, grabbed the shit, and got the hell out of there.
Well,
Go ahead, Michael.
no, I was just gonna say, you already had that talk about just about a minute before you walked up, Matt.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I walked away. I tried to talk with that guy there because they were saying he's an undercover, so I went and I talked with him. It wasn't an undercover. everybody drove away. Cops pulled up because apparently my girlfriend got into some shit. So,
oh yeah, she did. She gave some information. She was gonna email somebody about it. It sounded like it was stuff that happened at the same time we learned of the 22.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, if there's nothing to discuss or anything, I mean, sure, it is what it is.
Yeah, no. I was just thinking about I need to go find a bottle of Tylenol for Larry.
No, I'm good.
Splitting headache?
Vince, I'm coming up on 80.
This could have been, you know, we could have done this for hours as opposed to what may only turn out to be an hour or two, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm harping on something that's out of my control, so
yeah. No, we understand.
It's just frustrating.
Oh, it is.
Well, the more people involved, the more it gets the bigger chance of it getting screwed up.
Well, and the benefit of having it.
Am I
even if it is a
completely
short
daft,
run-
or is there not a 3200?
Look in the very far side of Roxwood.
Direct west.
Look in the boonies.
Thank
you.
Did you say booties?
Like it's in the forest, in the middle of nowhere.
Found it.
Oh, is he
I mean, Brian run away.
It's in the fucking sticks, guys. It's in the sticks.
Oh, Ian is here. Crap.
As I was
What's up,
saying,
Ian?
the benefit is, even if it is only a short run, it'll let us get all the kinks out.
Yeah, like a practice run.
Yeah, I mean,
hopefully
it can't get worse than this run has been so far. Like,
I mean, the population of the state is heavy right now, which is good.
Yeah.
Like
and it's
that,
been pretty crazy down here, so.
well, that shows that there's still time to make this successful. Like you said, work the kinks out. That way, the next time we do it, it could just be one big email of tonight's the night, and people could show up.
Has the state pinpointed the leak?
From my understanding, they've been
nice.
Are no longer in state.
Oh.
Or at least not able to affect things now.
Okay, nice. Well, that's what happens when people act stupid.
Because, yeah, I haven't been on Birdie in a minute, but has there even been any more posts from...
I don't think there's been anything more on
Birdie. Ever since I started hearing that stuff, there hasn't been much in the way of posts. No posts in that direction, at least.
The last hour was someone, a very interesting name for a convenience store.
This is F. I'm posted up at 3092 watching for the law or anything suspicious coming in.
No, I'm happy that at least the state took care of that.
Well, like I said, that's my understanding. I haven't talked to anyone officially.
Yeah, well...
I've just...
But the fact
it's
that there's
been
no
word of mouth.
Yeah, and there's been no Birdie, so... I mean, if they were still a problem, we'd probably see more Birdie.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of shitty and sad at the same time. That even somebody tried to do that.
Like I said, like I was telling Larry, it seems to follow us no matter where we're at, what state. We had the same problem in back in Florida, so.
I feel like it's even worse here, though.
It
like
does.
It's a
maybe
lot more
because it's not
inhibiting.
as. Yeah, and it's not. I don't know what the word I want to use is, because everything else kind of makes it sound pretentious.
Memphis would just shut that shit down, though, too. Like, he wouldn't even ask questions.
Exactly. I just think for all of its many faults, Florida, I think, had a very good job of picking its citizens. Where I think these are a little bit, they're still newer, but it seems like they're working quick when they get slip up, so I can't complain.
Oh man, they're really trying. I mean, it is, the
Well,
holidays
the time
now,
of year,
and-
too, yeah.
Yeah.
I went
end
the
of
wrong
the
way,
year,
Joe.
holidays, New Year coming up, and stuff like that. So I mean, they're taking care of business as fast as they can.
Joe's rolling up in a
I'm
vehicle that makes him look like he's ready for Monster Jam 2026.
God damn it!
Good.
He pulled out that
Back
fucking
on the
huge
represent
monstrosity.
Just wait till you see it, guys.
He bought a new one
true
today. I
piece
was
of art.
driving around with him. Holy
Oh, did you
crap!
buy another Liberator, whatever it is? Another one?
No, it's worse than that.
Oh,
Actually, it's
nice.
not that bad. It's, you know what? It's like a old tow truck, but on huge, like fucking 60-inch rims.
Western
Oh, okay, I
Power
think
I'll
what
get
you're
rid of
talking
it as soon as the meeting's done.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Or a Dubachi Wagner, but I think that's a bike, isn't it? Maybe not.
Yeah, the Wagner's a bike.
We're gonna stop for gas at Plato's
Closing
station
in on
because we're
2
kind of
million.
running low, but we'll be there.
Yeah, we've done pretty well. I mean, I can't.
just-
Well,
Woke up. Oh. It's Becky. Well, I'm glad there's a few of us here because the cops can keep circling the area thinking we're up to something when really
Oh, exactly.
it's all going down. One of us would probably still have them questioning, but 4 of us
oh yeah.
decide to hang out here.
Still not quite sure yet. I've got somebody who might be coming around.
Okay. Well, they're up in Roxwood right now, so they just have to find them and join in.
Okay. I'm gonna try and touch base with them, get them on the radio channel, and then we'll be good to go.
Okay.
I believe you dealt with Duke once in the past.
Oh, was that the guy that helped us vet somebody?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Is he the one that owns a gas station?
No, different Duke.
Different Duke.
Duke is his code name.
He's got good mayonnaise, though. Wow, nobody.
Huh?
It's all right. I just they don't have it where I came from.
They didn't used to, and here in the last like 10 years or so, 8 years maybe, it started coming around, and I like it. I had a chance opportunity to try it once, and I was like, wow, this is better than you know, the Man of Hell's mayonnaise. And yeah, so I've been on that one ever since. It just got that extra little. Apparently, it's more southern, you know.
Yeah.
But he gets talking about.
Say what?
I'm not a big fan
Mayonnaise.
of spicy mayo.
Yeah, I don't like my
That's
mayonnaise
mayo.
messed with too much.
I don't say Duke's is spicy. That's how I've understood it anyway.
No, it's not. It's just it's got just a bit of a tang to it. I don't even know if that's the right way to put it. It's very much like the Man of Hell's, but yeah, I prefer
Maybe a
that
bit
kind of
more seasoning
mayonnaise
or something
over
inside.
over people whipping miracles. Like that's just
Yeah.
I can't do that.
I was just gonna say, do you like whipping miracle?
My go-to now is it's a smush mayonnaise.
Brian's getting all fairy in my car. I'm sorry.
I don't
They
know
should
what
make a
that
really good-
translates to. You may have to just outright it.
Smash.
What about a fairy?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, they also make a ketchup that doesn't have as much sugar in it. Also fantastic.
Vic, the only fairy is you.
Furry, not
usually
fairy.
Go to Z Heinz.
Say his name and
Shut
it
up,
appears.
Jesse over there.
You love me and you know it.
Well, yeah.
Once I get in contact with Duke, I'll probably shut my eyes again, and Pawn will be around to sell as well.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Have there been any sales today?
They're
quite a few.
Just getting the meeting going, as I understand.
Oh, those sales. Oh.
Oh no, I meant car sales.
Oh, yeah, there's been a
Yeah,
couple.
car sales were at 14, but if I'm fair, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, 5 of them are us, and a few of them are associates of ours. So there's only been like maybe 5 independent
Whoever just passed
people.
3092 at
And one of them was while we were all out of the shop, and it was an $87,000 finance with $800 down. So
I see that.
gotta love it.
I am Mr. Dark.
Yeah.
See, I'm wondering. I don't know how they get that because it should be 8,000 down, not 800 down. At least last time I did math.
It's 1% for whatever reason. I don't know.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Every time I do it, it's 10%.
I think with the new cars coming in and the whole shebang, I believe there's a new way of financing as well. But again, everything's unofficial, official.
Yeah.
So I really
Nice
don't want
if
to
you
say
could
anything.
set the value for that. Like the minimum acceptable down payment.
I think, again, unofficial, official, that's why I really don't want to say too much, but my understanding is that you get the loan from the bank as opposed to us.
Oh.
And you can only outright buy.
That would be amazing.
But, again, nothing's official.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, that, you know.
I think Orange County was that way initially when I first got into
I think there was something with the banks where people were taking advantage of the banks too.
Yeah.
I mean, they might work it that you might have to pay one loan off before you take another one.
Well, and that's something that can be done. Like maybe the cap is $100,000 loan, but you can only take one out at a time, and that would be a simple solution to it. But again, that's a stage job. I'm just here.
That is true.
Or you could cap it at 2, maybe. That as long as there's a cap. Because I mean, no bank is going to continue to loan money to people, and no bank that I've ever heard of.
I mean, they will, but you have to be
We are off-roading.
billions of dollars rich type.
Right.
Well, the cops are around here all the time. What the hell?
Well, like I mentioned, I think it was Tulare the other day. We are on like the 2 busiest streets in the entire city. Strawberry. And
Yeah.
I think
well, in
Orange
this
County,
area, this usually gets a lot of love from criminals.
In Orange County, I feel like the traffic didn't quite come all the way down here. But
No,
maybe
it stayed mostly around Legion.
But they push a little further south here, and I don't know if it's our presence or if that's just how it is here.
Well, I think it's our presence that's bringing down the people, you know.
A bit, but it's also been a city-heavy state. Just in general.
That's true.
Well, if there was a Mosley and Sandy, I would have been all for that one because I.
Oh yeah.
You know what's comfortable or what's familiar is comfortable.
We're kidding about the off-roading.
I told you.
But I will say this looks a lot nicer. I just miss the office.
I miss the offices, but I do like the fact I can walk into a toilet without having to, jump into
Who's ever coming up the hill, slow down.
And I like the fact that the garage had doors that could separate them from the front of the house.
This is very much a boutique dealership.
Yeah.
Now, if we could just get these lights on 24/7, it'd be the perfect to be a mechanic. You never have to use a flashlight anyway.
I didn't
But
bother.
they're only on during the day.
Mechanic stuff are fixed.
Yep.
If they fix the mechanic stuff, we're gonna be gold.
Oh, I mean, all 3 of us mechanics are like Jones and pretty bad. But it is what it is.
There is some money in the account because I drained it, but all the servicing we've done, we're actually.
Duke and I are gonna be a little delayed. I got to top off on gas.
Oh,
Some
nice.
car
That's actually
just
pretty good
ripped
for
one of my
services. We don't
doors
make
off.
tons of money on service.
Nice.
I've been using your document. However, we lose money on spark plugs, but we're overcharging on tires, so it's kind of balanced out.
See, I didn't realize spark plugs were. I thought they were pretty cheap here. I thought they were cheaper than
$2.25 per.
Oof! Ouch.
Yeah,
Okay.
they changed it.
Just
They changed it 2 days ago or 3 days ago.
Okay, I'll have to go take a look. If I'm able to come in and stay early in the morning.
The worst
tomorrow, I'll
is
take a look
the
at it.
tablet. When you need to do a service, or you not service, but you want to do an upgrade to the vehicle, like everything is so freaking expensive. 25,000, 35,000.
And
it's weird that we can't bypass.
Yeah, putting a V8 in your pocket doesn't keep you from buying a V8 from the tablet.
Yeah, it's really odd.
That cost us like $65,000, but Cherry got a V8 out of the deal.
Where she could
I
have
guess
went down to our competition and paid 16 grand for a full all-wheel drive and V8 engine with a turbo, ceramic brakes, and tires.
It was worth it to play with it though, and find out for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Because if we found a workaround, then we'd be fully operational now.
Vic, are we following
And the
you?
worst case
Meeting's
scenario
over here.
happened, and the worst
Who
case
am I
scenario was
making a transaction
Cherry
with?
still got a V8
We
engine.
can do it. There's not cameras on the trees.
Are you guys only able to service vehicles here at the shop, or can you do it elsewhere?
Oh, I think we could do it
anywhere.
Yeah, on the
With the
beach.
M-Tablet, I can go everywhere.
Excellent.
Yeah. I mean, back in
Tablet goes
Florida,
everywhere.
I
once we
used
get
to
up there,
drive
does
around
anyone
with
have a
tow
repair
truck
kit
and
on?
fix stuff.
Yep, mobile mechanic. We made pretty good money.
I did, but I used
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I have to.
I might have to ask you to service
I
a
was gonna
couple
say I
bikes.
used mine on Vic's bitch ass.
No, we can service anything. Just they need to fix the.
If you're coming up by 3092,
We got
I
a
got
bunch
one
of
for
cars,
you.
so at least we can do some of it.
All right.
Yeah.
I need these bikes serviced discreetly.
Just come to the
I have
spot.
four
I gotcha.
stashed in the baller.
I mean, you pull it out. Tell us where you want to meet, and we'll come up there and we can do it.
Okay.
We just
So,
need to
don't
know.
have
so
to
we're
bring-
not
you don't
sitting
even
here
have to bring your
playing
stuff
who's
here.
got what, who's got who, whatever. Everybody, I don't care if you're a lookout, I don't care if you're playing touchy-feely in the woods, I don't give a shit what you're doing. Please, bring yourself to 3200 right now so we can handle this and get this done. Otherwise, we might as well just call it a night and go home. Because we're going to sit here and play radio tag all night long.
It's called Grab House.
Oh, God.
And there as fast as we can.
Working our way there.
Just shut the hell up and go, people. Jesus.
Settle down, Matt. Let Joe handle it. Joe.
I know, but still, for fuck's sake.
Oh, boy. Yeah. Not all great ideas come to fruition, I guess.
Well, I mean, it sounds like most of them are there. Like I said, working out the hiccup. Actually, I think it's more telling that half the people couldn't figure out that 3200 even existed.
Right.
Which means most of the state doesn't know about anything in Roxville.
Well, and our crew's waiting on Vic to get there because Vic and Brian thought it'd be fun to have a side mission.
Yeah, getting the cops all riled up. Oh, that's a new one. Is that truck stuck on a light post to you?
Which one?
Over your
Oh,
right shoulder?
yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's a new one.
Definitely got to get a closer look on this.
Right? You see that too, don't you?
I'm assuming local, but you never know.
I mean...
That is a civilian truck from the trucking place, too.
Yeah, I know a lot of the stores have to use them as well.
You know, we could call 911 and tie up a cop over it.
Might as well. Yeah, I'll put the call in. It's all smashed up and everything.
Wow. That's amazing. Careful, you're on the railroad track there.
Yeah, if I get hit, I do. Hey, yeah, I'm here at the Strawberry and Carson, and there is a truck that is caught on one of the tram electrical wires. It's just kind of hanging here. I don't know if it's owned by someone or a local, but yeah, it looks like it's in a pretty dangerous spot with that high voltage line. The postal is going to be 117 Strawberry. It's just kitty corner from the Mosley Auto Sales. All right, awesome. Thank you.
They sounded
We're
disbelief.
getting like 3 of them.
Oh, they're sending everyone for it?
I guess they were on speakerphone. There's 2 other cops, so it's got to be 2 cars that are coming.
Oh, so they probably just are in I have to see this mode.
Yep. Like, I wouldn't believe if I didn't see.
Well, they're coming in code 3.
Yep. Well, I told him it was on this high voltage line here.
Vic, I need you to hand product to everybody with Mosley that is selling.
Okay, everyone in Mosley, come to the front of the building.
On the lookout. I'm gonna head towards my spot.
I take it this is one of those I have to see it to believe it things.
Okay, I didn't see any Mosley coming this way.
Yeah.
It's hooked in there good.
On lookout, Vic. So I'm heading to my spot.
So, what I pictured when they called was that the top of the truck was
Great.
like
Okay, that's another good shot for the
lodged into the wide. This is not what I expected.
No.
Yeah, no, that's how we felt when we seen it. I had the.
We should have at least 2 on the Mosley side dealing.
I have so many questions.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this.
I think I want to stand here.
Anybody got a baseball bat?
Not a baseball bat.
I mean, I got snowballs, but
I mean, you got your baton. Each I hit with your baton. I'm sure nothing bad would happen. Besides, it might become possessed, but that risk we all.
Yep.
Yeah, this when we came and got a closer look, I looked at how the tires are wedged there, and I'm like, I don't even know how.
Yeah, all the windows are busted out. There's no one in it. Like I said, I don't know if it's a
Cherry.
belongs to somebody.
Yeah.
If it's just a local.
Do you have a trap phone on you?
I don't.
Did you look see if there's anybody inside of it?
There wasn't anybody inside. No.
Larry, come back to the shop, please.
I gotta help him. Right on my way.
I can pull one out of a garage if someone needs one. You're thinking.
I have a pretty good feeling they work here.
What's going on?
Possibly, I don't know.
Hi, are you Larry?
Yeah, I am.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Yeah, I am.
So therefore you take care of employment and should know all your employees?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are the 2 guys in the black pickup truck?
Well, I mean, I can't necessarily say I know what car everyone drives because people, switch cars a lot. But can you
Well,
describe
I
it
would
to me?
believe that had they not pulled into there and I've seen them talk to their
Okay.
Lots of cars pull in here.
When
Yeah, well,
was
I know
talking to
these
them?
guys. I know these guys work here because
Well, then
they
go
came
find
up
them and go
and
talk.
well, that's why I'm coming here because I know they work here.
Okay, what's
Okay, so I'm gonna
names?
be frank with you. A truck matching their description was just caught robbing the jewelry store uptown. So I need them here.
What are their names?
I don't know, but I know that they're associated with you guys in some way.
I can assure you none of my employees are busy robbing any place right now.
Right, the sign should be
Well,
almost there.
I find that really hard to believe when, A, they were harassing me
We were just
earlier. When I
trying
told
to
them I was watching the
do
shop,
something.
they were very grateful because that guy on that dirt bike, which tells me they work here.
Oh.
B, that exact same pickup that they were in was fleeing from the jewelry store. So if they've got nothing to hide, then they would have no issue coming down here and meet me.
Okay. Well, I do know who they are because I scolded them for harassing you guys. And
Okay.
they have, they're not on property. I can see if I can get a hold of them.
That would be lovely. And
But-
can I have their names, please?
Sure. It's, Brian and Vic. But I can
Do
guarantee
these
you
Brian and Vic have a last name?
they do.
May I have that last name?
I think it would be their responsibility to tell you that. I'd be more than happy to get them here and have them speak with you. But
Okay.
again, they have not been at a jewelry store. I was talking to
Well,
them
if you weren't with them, how do you know that for certain?
because I've been in contact with them.
Right.
And they aren't even in the city right now.
Okay. Well, if you
Karen?
could, I would like to speak with them.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, a truck matching their description
What you're doing,
was seen
you'll be
fleeing
coming
from
to
the
set up.
jewelry
Go grab
store.
yourself a truck phone for me.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, I can find one. Hold on.
Thank you. There's literally me. It's only me and Brian at the minute. Joe is organizing this stuff. We need you in as the seller. We don't need 6 lookouts.
Vic and
So
Brian.
Cherry, you'll come in as seller. Yeah.
Vic and Brian, you have a police officer here at Mosley wanting to speak with you in connection with a robbery in the city.
What?
Yep, because he said that the truck that robbed the jewelry store matches the description of the people that were taunting him earlier.
What? There was other trucks in that car park.
Yep, so you need to get your asses down here and get this figured out because you need to get it figured out.
Tell him to take a message. I'm not here right now.
Either way, if you're not even in the city, then you should be able to explain this away and get it figured out, but he's not happy.
Okay, son of a fucking bitch. Alright.
Alright, I've told them. They said they're coming, so...
Alright.
Like I said, they're out in the county, so it's going to be a few minutes before they can get here, but...
That's fine, 'cause that's where the
We
truck was
also need
last
to
seen
know when
fleeing to, was
all
up
the
north.
lookouts are in place 100% as well.
I literally told them when they came.
I'm going to be coming
they
in
came
as
back
a lookout.
because-
Where do you need me? We
Brian,
have 2 others that are coming in as sellers.
Let me shut this off. So, when they came back and told me that they were, they were giggling like, "Ha, we were messing with the cops," I said, "You realize that the business meeting you're supposed to be at out in the county started 20 minutes ago." And
Okay.
I scolded them for that because I said, now there's going to be cops coming here asking about you guys. I didn't realize it'd be for a potential robbery because I thought it'd be for taunting you guys. And I'm like, why would you bring negative attention to us? We're supposed to be a reputable dealership, and you're putting this sort of look on us, and you're late for your freaking meeting. So
Right.
I'm definitely not thrilled about this. But again, I know they're at that business meeting because I spoke with people that are there, and as soon as they were done taunting you and whatever coworkers of yours they were taunting, they went directly there because I lit a fire in their ass. That's how
Okay.
I know they couldn't have been at the jewelry store, because they were at the meeting out in the county 5 minutes. Matter of fact, you might want to get them for speeding how fast they got up there.
Well, don't try to incriminate them on anything. They're
I mean-
already looking at possible serious enough stuff.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I can't confirm that they sped, but as quickly as they got up there, I was like, that was pretty damn fast. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
Okay.
In other words, there was no time for them to rob a jewelry store, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nor
Well, I'm gonna
were they
be-
equipped with even any of the necessary tools to do that, because they were on a completely different mission for me.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, man, I really don't believe you. And the reason why I'm saying that is I'm seeing a bunch of stuff on Birdie. Something about the Mosleys asking about black market locations or getting black market information. And I know that that's where that stuff is, where you find all the stuff to rob the jewelry store.
Yeah.
But
And did you look at the rest of that account?
no, I haven't had a chance to, because while I was looking over it, robbery came through.
So, if you take
So-
another look at it, since we've got some time here, they have implicated anyone that's any entity whatsoever in this state, and accused them of various things like that. And then all of a sudden, oh look, a jewelry store is being robbed. Oh, that must be the Mosleys. They're trying to implicate everyone in this state.
I'm not saying it's the Mosleys. I'm saying A, that was being said on Birdie, and B, this exact truck of your employees was seen robbing from the jewelry store.
Well, I understand.
See one piece and two and two together.
Right.
And you do know that Kara 4x4, we've sold like 6 of them.
I can get you the names of every single one of those we sold. Would that help your investigation?
Sure, why not?
Okay. And in which case, you will also get the last names of our associates as well, if they bought that. Okay, so Cara. Just let me know when you're ready.
Give me 1 sec.
While you're getting yourself set up there was actually one sold just a few hours ago. Nice and convenient, you know.
Alright, what are the names of those people that you sold to?
The one that sold today is Alexander Steele, Steele.
Okay.
Still scrolling for the next one.
I think there's some on the 23rd I've seen.
Yep, there we go. Heath McNeil.
What? I don't know what's wrong with it.
Okay.
Brian Tumble.
Let me see if we have any of those parts and stuff.
And those actually sold back to back. I don't know if they were at the same time or hours apart, but if that helps at all.
And Brian Tumble, he's the employee of you guys?
He is.
Okay.
Maxwell James. This would also be on the 23rd, but much earlier in the day.
Okay.
We have I'm scrolling.
Joel Mickles on the 19th.
There you go. Yep, that's the next one.
Look at that, buddy. All right.
Okay.
Macy Henderson. And that's on the 16th.
Yeah.
And that's the end of our list.
Okay. And then you said this. What's this Vic's last name? Since you've already given me Brian's.
Vic Santoro.
Okay. Is Vic short for Victor?
I believe so. I didn't fill out his birth certificate, though, so I wouldn't be certain.
I figured if he's an employee, you would have his legal name on your roster.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
And, yeah, it would be Victor.
Perfect. All right, I'm going to be sitting at my cruiser filling out some stuff. Let them know that I'm out there.
Okay. As long as he considers every single name in that book, because it wasn't our guys. You want to come in here and accuse us of shit, why don't you accuse us of what we're actually doing?
Right. We knew this was going to happen, man. If it isn't the freaking consequences of their own actions showing up.
Polito.
Vic and Brian, you got an ETA?
Just go look out.
At the Walk Park and to it.
Alright, you want me at the police station, Joe?
10-4.
Copy it.
Should I go tell them that they actually... Have we sold any other contenders besides the one with Big Pot? I mean, I know it's a...
We're kind of delayed, Larry, so give us a little bit.
Well, it's this cop that you're making more and more irritated, because I've had a very hostile conversation with him, so I would rather you have this conversation with him and not me, who's trying to cover for you guys.
Tell him that there's a lot of people that drives that same vehicle that we drive.
We just did that, and I gave him every name on the list that has bought one from us. Because if he's going to insinuate you guys, he needs to insinuate everybody on there. But at the same time, I didn't ask for this.
Neither would we. We don't rob a bank, man.
What did I say before you guys left? You're just bringing unnecessary attention.
Sorry to interject. Make sure you guys are completely clean your pockets, because they might search you.
Another $1,000 made.
Nice. Should be flying out of state, but I'm curious to see if it gets arrested.
Right.
I'm literally on the same page as you. I'm just staying around to see what happens.
I hope it's not I told you so moment. Or Larry told you so moment.
No, but I have a fucking marksman rifle on me. Sorry.
Yes?
Nothing, he misclicked on the radio.
It would be tonight at all nights.
Yeah, any other night this would be fine and welcome, but I'm already on edge, and then this guy wants to come in here like he's freaking Elliot Ness.
RoboCop or something.
Yeah. So I'm going to stand right out here on the corner and smoke and stare.
Guys, you got cops heading up towards Galea. You got a cop heading up towards Galea.
Highway patrol.
10-4, have they crossed the bridge yet?
No idea.
They're not even in Galea yet.
Have not crossed the bridge yet.
Seen them. Are they on GOH or 13, man?
13.
I'll let you know when they pass, when they come up to the bridge, first bridge.
Yep, the bridge is the red zone. As soon as they cross that, we stop.
Well,
Alright, they're passing 30-30. They're going to be at the bridge in about 10 seconds.
I'm not going to go that far with it, James, because they've got nothing on these guys anyway.
It looks like.
Because it wasn't our guys. There's no way they have anything on them.
Alright, he's at the bridge.
Do we know if he's crossing yet?
I lost visual. He went out of view for me, but he's at the bridge right now. I don't know if he took that one or if he continued into Toledo or not.
Well, we'll know soon enough.
I'm gonna
Look out,
reposition
be
a
ready.
little closer.
Yeah, I think just one was called out.
I'm approaching Toledo on a black sports bike with black clothing.
Info.
Guys are entering that are dressed up in a suit, tie, back entry. Turn around, Mom.
Larry, we're entering the city.
Alright.
Hey, should we split comms, y'all?
Once Vic and Brian get here, we'll be quiet.
Copy that. I just don't want any confusion.
Anybody have any other eyes on those two cops?
Stand by. I have activity at the police station here. Stand by.
It's me.
Okay, copy.
Which
well,
station?
Herc, if there's a robbery
We're
at the
good,
jewelry
it's
store, it's definitely something to investigate.
I'm crossing the bridge, the Bayview Bridge right now.
Copy. Has anyone seen that state trooper? Did they cross any of our bridge lookouts?
Not the Bayview Bridge. Haven't seen him at all.
And he may have gone on the first bridge to Roxwood.
Never saw him over here.
Alright, copy that.
Might be posted up, hoping someone will come out of there.
Potentially. Alright, so dealers, just be on alert. We just know there's a cop somewhere in Toledo.
Does anybody need a phone?
Yeah, go ahead and bring me one. I'll be at 3101. I'm inside the donut shop at 3101.
Sounds good, I'll be there soon, man.
What do you want? Yeah?
We got a sale going. We need to move the vehicle.
Oh. I'm sorry,
so here's
officer.
the issue, we're
Sorry, officer.
Yeah.
They are parked where our vehicles are sold, and they need to move that.
Okay, driver of the vehicle has the keys. Move that car.
Fucking great.
Yeah, I can move it if it's in the way.
Thank you. sorry, but they're considering there's two other cars of the same model in the parking lot. You choose us.
Oh, it's the exact same.
Anybody got eyes on a good cluster of locals?
So here's the issue that we're dealing with right now.
I've seen one local since I've been up here.
Excuse me.
Let them pass.
Check
Up here,
Juniper.
Roxwood.
Hey, I got information on
Juniper's
Birdie
pretty
saying
good.
that you guys were asking about black market information, and then not
I'm
too
sorry,
much later.
what?
Yep, about the Mosleys asking for black market information. Then not too much later, I find out that the same guys who work with Mosleys who are harassing me in the parking lot while trying
quite a
to
few
keep
people
your
over here,
business
Juniper.
safe, just seen their truck running from a store robbery.
But we never
we
ran
were
from
not
a
in
store.
there.
We weren't
Well-
being chased.
Trust but verify. You understand what I'm saying?
I get that, but we never ran from the cops. I was never here to be
Okay.
asking for
So
black
so
market.
where were you 15, 20 minutes ago? I'm the one
I was
asking the
up in
questions.
We was up in Roxwood.
Okay. Doing what? You got anyone that can verify?
Yeah, we've got shit tons of people.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, but
I'm
we
gonna
can
need
go
their names.
flap sales.
One of them being Cherry Fox.
believe you can.
Is this all
You
you're
can as
calling
long
us
as you're
down
not
here
standing
for
directly
false
right next to each other,
fabrications
so
and busting our
like 5 feet
chops?
still. Be
Anybody
fine.
else who can verify your whereabouts?
Joe, a friend called Joe. There's 2 other people. I mean, there's 8 other people out there.
Joe,
but fuck
does
this.
Joe have a last name? I'm sure it's not Joe
Joe
Mama.
Mama?
Say that again.
I don't know. What is Joe's name?
I don't want to name any names without
I don't
getting
fucking name.
permission.
I go for
So
everyone by first names.
Well, here's the thing. It's hard for me to verify if I don't get last names. It's gonna be a lot harder for you guys to claim innocence.
we didn't fucking rob anything. So what's your problem?
Did you get a plate of this car?
I'm the one asking questions here.
I'm just asking. Did you get a plate of the car? Go check the plate.
Hoot, I've got.
I'm gonna be taking pictures of your car and be submitting
into
it.
Juniper by
Go for it,
3121
go for it.
covered.
So at the
If
at the
they're
time
down
right
there,
now,
you might
I'm going to
try
ask your permissions to
keep
do a
an
swab of
eye
your
out down
hands
towards
and to search your vehicle.
3127 to
Go
watch
ahead.
that other entrance.
Huh? Let me get a swab kit. I'll search your vehicle.
Alright.
Okay.
Who's on a black sports bike? That's me, man.
Did y'all say you saw cops down in Juniper?
No, we're just discussing watch points.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down here. It's a reasonably good traffic. I wouldn't say
I
good,
love
but
that
good
Kate
enough,
is the one
and,
chewing
no
them out.
cops.
I'm like, I'm all for this
Gentlemen in the vest, can you step over here?
because they
Why don't you stick out both your hands for me,
they
please?
fucked around. And they're
What we're
finding
gonna do is We're
out.
gonna swab your hands. This is gonna test for both gunshot residue and any type of remnants of explosives. Okay? You want the leather jacket? I'm gonna need to do that with both your hands and your gloves you just took off. All right. Now can I swab your gloves, please?
Alrighty. In position on Mary Narrow Street.
Oh, I'm loving this. After the night we've had tonight, I'm loving this.
Search your truck all you want.
Driver of the vehicle, you give me permission to search your vehicle?
Go ahead.
Okay, is the vehicle unlocked?
Probably not.
Exactly, Big.
Fucking bullshit.
Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna send those swabs off to the lab to be analyzed, and if anything comes back, whether it be for firearm residue or explosive residue, one of my detectives is gonna have to try to get a hold of you. That being said, can I get a number for my detectives?
It is 406-339-5360.
Okay, read that back just to confirm to you. That's gonna be 406-239-5360, correct?
Sure, why not?
Is that correct or no?
No, the 239.
Where the hell is that guy going?
It is not right. It is 339.
Okay.
Jesus Christ,
2339?
opposite lanes of traffic.
No, 339-5360.
Sorry about that. I have a lot of radio chatter in my ear. Copy that. Okay, I got it all figured out. All right, gentlemen, so here's what's going to happen. Right now, there's going to be an active investigation. You two right now are one of our prime suspects, but we are also going to be looking into other individuals at the same time. That being said, I do not advise you to leave state during the course of this investigation in case of time that detectives do need to get a hold of you. Is that understood?
We'll have a good day.
I did not
If
say...
all the dealers set up car meetup spots, man.
Now you are free to go. You have to wait for me to say. Free.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's the only way I've been getting sales, and after that I've only got 2.
Alright, Larry, so here's the thing right now.
Yeah.
I told them, and I'm going to let you know since you are their boss, they are now the prime suspects in an investigation. However, that does not mean they are our only suspect. Obviously, you gave us other names, so we're going to be looking into those as well. At this point, though, in case our detectives do need to reach back out to them, we recommend that they stay within the state of San Andreas. So if you have business meetings, please make sure they're within the state that you send them to, okay?
Yep, no worries.
All right. Well, if you guys have any other questions or concerns for me today?
No, it's all on them, so.
Okay. Well, I apologize. I had to come up here and make a big fuss about this, but obviously I need you to understand that I have a job to do, and this is a pretty serious offense.
Well, and if they want to go around taunting people for 20 minutes while they're doing their jobs, then they can they can deal with being implicated in something that I personally know they weren't involved in. But you know what? What's the saying? Fuck around, find out.
I can't hear with this door.
Yeah.
Basically, I also like to say trust but verify. So like I said, I apologize. I had to come in and impede on your business, but unfortunately, this is what I had to do.
I hear you.
So, all right. Well, if you don't have any more questions or concerns for me, I'm going to be heading out.
All right. Have a good day.
All right. You too. I apologize.
Yep.
Fucking dickheads. It's always them.
Headache?
Yeah.
So you see what I was getting at about the unnecessary attention.
Yeah, well, it's mainly Dick's fault, but...
I mean,
He's the
the
one driving.
whole time that everyone's trying to assemble and do this thing, you
is
guys
white car
are
us? Anyone driving a white
taunting
Porsche?
that guy, and now all of a sudden they have a...
Oh, because taunting the cop makes us prime suspects in a robbery.
Heading to a
and
better
toll
spot.
because other people driving the same car. You know, fuck it. Have a good day.
Am I
He
wrong
needs a
here?
fucking attitude change.
Jesus.
Well, I hope he gets caught by the cops for speeding.
I'm
That
not
fucking
wrong,
dick.
am I?
No.
Probably not.
Screwing around, you find.
I mean,
Fucking
yeah, and Vic's right. If just because he's taunting a cop doesn't mean he robbed a bank. I get that,
Right.
but let me think of an analogy here. If
You made yourself known, is what you did.
right, like if you're standing in your driveway, and a teenager in a red shirt runs by and says, "Fuck you, dude," and 10 minutes later you get punched in the back of the head, and all you see is a red shirt running away, aren't you gonna kind of insinuate maybe that teenager did it?
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
My first thought would be I hope it's not that teenager.
Right, but
let me go get this guy taken care of.
But that'd be the first thing to cross your mind, whether you were, yeah.
Yes, it would. The problem is that he doesn't think sometimes.
Yeah.
He's mini Memphis, if you get my drift.
I'm just like, even that, it's like now they're mad at me. It's like, wow, what is?
I mean, they
what
have
is
no
in the
reason to be
water
mad at
today?
you. Why the fuck would they be? They fucked up, so they gotta fucking fess up to it.
It's one of those you can't win kind of days. And now I'm hearing no traffic on the radio, which is concerning.
I think ever since I told them to shut up and listen to Joe, they all shut up actually. Or they could have moved it off to a different channel.
Oh, there's like 20 people on this thing.
Yeah, well, I guess they're all fucking silently working and doing their shit after I yelled at them.
A little more
'Cause
silent
literally-
than it needs to be, though.
Yeah. I mean, that's actually pretty good too, because I mean, from what I've been hearing over the radios, they were telling each other where the cops were and what they were doing and stuff like that. So I think it's good.
Everything good out there? It's been quiet for a minute.
Yeah. It's just been slow for some people, and no cops, thankfully.
Okay.
Knock on wood.
Where you guys still out in Polito?
Roxwood.
Oh, Roxwood, yeah, okay. No, they didn't rob the bank. That's what's crazy about the whole thing. But at the same time, like, you literally made yourself known to the cops. Like, welcome back.
I bought a bike here not too long ago.
Welcome, sir. Thank you for having me. I'm getting my own shoes, like I said yesterday.
Awesome, yeah. And we got well stocked back up. So if you got any other vehicles or anything that need service, we got plenty of product for you.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm going to come back. Basically, every vehicle I have purchased was from here. So yeah, I'm going to be coming back, no doubt.
Yeah, I've heard that quite a few people have that issue. So yeah, happy to help.
Yeah, no, I had no issues with the vehicle. It's just, basic maintenance, like oil and all that stuff. So, you all did a fantastic job.
Do you want me to go ahead? Looks like your tail light is out. Do you want me to go ahead and fix that as well while I'm working on?
It's all automatic. We can't.
That makes sense because I did back into something. So, it is what it is.
Okay. All right, yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll fix that as well.
That's the joys of off-road.
Do you know if
what I mean?
our automatic buyback system puts it in the bike in inventory?
God bless you, sir.
I have been unable to test that. I would actually be very interested in that. Is that something this gentleman's wanting to do?
Yes, this gentleman's in a little bit of a pickle, and he's.
I'm in a real bind for money right now, so.
So one thing I will warn you is it is state governed sellback pricing. We don't have any control over that. But
it's fine. I'll take what I can get for it. I don't mind that.
But I would like to monitor the process, if you don't mind, just so I can better understand our system.
Yeah, no problem. I was just wanting to make sure that it goes back to your inventory or whatever, since I did buy it from here and everything.
Yeah, but we don't know if it does. That's why we're gonna have to look through our computer at the same time.
What's the exact name of the bike?
I believe it's a Western Bagger.
Okay, yeah, come over here with me so I can look and talk.
Yeah, it's a fine bike. I'm just broke as hell.
All right, Western, what was it? I'm sorry.
Bagger, because it got bags on the side, saddlebags.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, Western Bagger, we have one in stock, so if you sell it to us, we should have two. And then let me write down our dollar amount in-house so I can see if it parallels what you receive, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I was drunk today. I bought it. I can't remember what I even paid for it.
Okay. Oh, you said you bought it today?
No, I had bought it about a week ago, but then I got
Anyone
locked
just
up.
crossed the Bayview Bridge right
Gotcha.
now?
Okay. Let me.
Yeah,
if you're ready to do that now, I'll follow you
Back
over
to the
there
check
and
Just checking if it's
just kind
local
of
or not.
see
Thanks.
if you could tell me the amount, and then I'll double check everything.
All right, you got anything to drink in here? I'm about to pass out. Feel like
I've got some coffee on me.
Someone
if
just
that'll
went by 3124 at high speeds on a crotch rocket.
damn, I'm just all out of sorts.
That was me, man. I'm trying to find more customers.
Got about
What'd you get?
$5,000 to my name. I'm
Anyone
pretty
on
rough shape.
motorcycle crossing Bayview now?
That's me.
Perfect, thanks.
I appreciate you, brother. Lifesaver, dude. But yeah, it should be parked out here unless somebody snatched it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just meet you over at the sell point. Good. We get to test this. I never got to find out because of that whole thing. So.
So if y'all are looking for people, there's also the 3147 housing place down there. You'll get a couple that spawn down at the bottom of the hill and a couple that spawn at the top of the hill. And if you walk back and forth up and down the hill, they'll leave and come back. So you can try there too.
What's a spawn? Is that like a new dance?
Yeah, they go home and come back, basically.
So they're
doing the tango
in and
all the way
out?
home. Yeah, one will go home and the other one will come back, and they'll be sitting there on the bench.
He's coming.
Very forgetful people.
Very forgetful people.
That's all the drugs are doing.
It's good for business.
All right.
Right.
So you want to take note of how much it's going to offer me?
Yeah.
I'm seeing some people have good luck
Says
with
here,
car sales as well right now.
12,599.
When cars pull up.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. If you want to
If
go
you're
ahead
not
and
getting a
sell it, go
lot
ahead
of pedestrian sales.
Hmm? He's not around the corner.
You can also
Sounds like
check
magic.
3196.
Yeah. I don't even remember
the
coming in there. I blacked out.
Where is this? Where's my baby parked at? Is that
Right
back
out
over
front.
here?
Just
Oh,
right out
okay. All right. Thank you so much. You all have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
2 in stock.
How much did you charge for the two now?
And
775.
12.
So I just charged the regular rate for the.
Who's hauling ass down
Hang on
Route
just
1
a
right
second
now?
here. Math isn't exactly right, but it's
but
close.
the price is at 225 for right?
Not anyone, I don't think.
Was it a black truck?
Yeah, I know, but still.
Pickup truck?
Yeah. I'll tell
Yeah.
you if I
Could be an unmarked.
I have time when I wake up.
Are you sure it wasn't
Like a
12,600?
light, that's a truck with a light bar on the front. Like
I think it was 12,599. Maybe rounded it up.
Oh,
Where did
perhaps.
you
Oh,
see
you said
that coming from?
$5.99. Oh, you did.
Coming
That's
from
right. Okay, so
13 going
either way, it was $1
coming
difference.
from Braddock Tunnel.
We got the vehicle, and you got the
All
money.
right,
Yeah, they
Bridge,
haven't
look
come
out.
by me
Yeah,
yet.
man, free bottle of water.
Bridge, look out.
Was it
keep an eye out
cash
for that
or
truck. Was it an
or on your
out-of-state truck?
bank?
No, it was like a direct deposit type situation.
Perfect.
Was it a contender, man?
Cool. That's good to know. That's reassuring.
I'm not too keen on
Hey,
the.
I appreciate you, man. Maybe if I get some money back in my
got
pocket,
that
I'll
truck
come back
crossing
by.
Bayview now.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks again. Sorry, yeah.
Just be advised
Appreciate you
to the
asking ahead of
dealers,
time,
it
but
could
otherwise, yeah,
be,
I'm glad we
an
got that figured out.
We're gonna go check it
I
out.
appreciate you, brother.
All right, take care.
Copy that.
Have a
I'm
good
gonna
one.
head that way.
You too. I think they rounded it up, so it was
Should be
really the
careful.
difference of $1. That's the only discrepancy. Otherwise,
Well, I
it
am
worked
the
perfect.
lookout, so I can go down.
But it may have been like a 12.5, 9.99, but it just gave me
go.
12.6, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna sit there and nitpick $1.
I wouldn't either. It's not worth it.
Anyone
Hey,
have
we're
eyes
coming
on
up.
that truck still?
But,
And
all
for
right,
the
if you're good-
record, it's
We're coming up from the
he,
city.
he got
where
he,
you guys
bought,
at?
he theoretically bought it for
Everybody's still up in
$20,999.
Roxwood.
He was given $12,599.
Where?
We buy him for
Just spread out the
$11,960.
Roxwood.
So
Where you
that's pretty good, and we'll
Yeah.
sell it again for $20,000. So basically, going to make our profit twice.
Hey,
off of
anyone
it.
know what happened to that truck
Yeah.
after it crossed Bayview?
And even if we don't, we still made 1,000 on it, so it's not like we're losing money on it.
Right.
Have no eyes on
Yeah.
it.
So I mean, yeah, it's
Copy. It
working
didn't
the way
come
it
through
should.
the downtown area,
Okay,
so it
that's
must have kept going.
The only difference, and there's not much you can do about this, is the mile speedometer goes down to 0.
There are some houses up
Yeah.
here,
Or the
so
mileage reader.
I've been going to their
Okay,
house,
well, you
but
heading out?
just keep an eye out.
Yeah, I think I will.
Since he's
Okay. Well,
pickup
hey,
truck
at
with
least
a
the guy's got a bit of an
front-mounted
ass
light
shooting.
bar
They can be
lurking,
mad,
it might
but
be a UC.
Right.
they earned it.
It's on them. We told. You told them.
Yeah. It was like a premonition almost.
Right? How many times did Memphis tell them in Florida?
Leave the cops alone. Be nice to them. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like they haven't been told.
Is
It's all
somebody at the
on them.
motel at 3070?
Yeah, it's me.
But I don't know why that cop came here so pissed off, though, man. That was.
I'm
that
in
is a whole
a
other discussion for a
four-door
whole other
sedan
time.
shitbox.
Yeah, it's nice. That's
Yeah.
a nice one.
But all right, boss. You
No, this
take it
thing
easy now.
sucks.
Yeah, that's not a good
Oh,
one.
I'll try. I mean, that's
it's pretty
probably the only
terrible.
positive thing that's
But
came
cops
out
don't look at
tonight.
it, so.
Daihatsu charade.
That's always a plus.
I'll take him where I can get him, I guess.
No, this is
I mean,
was
the
coming in
and
a
you did get
black
to see a
muscle
truck
car.
that stopped on top of the
Near
train.
3120.
That's
That's
it.
me.
Yeah, I just didn't get to see that the rest of the way through because of the mess. So it's like, ah.
So what they ended up doing, I don't know if you
Didn't
probably
see
could put
a
this in
truck come
space
through
around
here.
where They ended up taking the Crown Vic and just ramming it with the Crown Vic.
Who's
and
driving
eight
their truck
times
to the
off and on.
square yet?
And had
Joey,
it
having fun
153.
over there?
Okay.
But I like to
So
have
my
the,
customers
sacrifice the guy in the
driving
Crown
in
Vic to try
circles
to-
at 100 miles an hour.
No, that's not Joe.
Sounds like they got a
Anybody
nice
the one
truck
in that
loaded,
black
though.
truck at
Yeah,
3153?
they did. They really enjoyed it. And it tied up, what, 4 cars?
Have a light bar.
Like the guy over here.
Right.
It had
Nope.
And we
3
kept
circle
this
light
guy
bars.
tied up for a while, so that's why I was
Truck
like,
we're
you know
trying to
what?
watch out for.
We'll milk this because that's one less cop.
Well, he's hauling ass,
Exactly.
going off road and bouncing off shit.
But, alright.
Just
Alright.
past me through Old Roxwood, Maine.
Alright, it's probably
Riverfront.
not a UC if he's bouncing off road, but just keep an eye on him.
Alright, so that lunatic ended up buying some stuff for me. I don't know what the issue is.
Locals
Alright,
be
you
local.
guys, hey, just a bit of a global announcement. You guys passed the Vic test. That was me in the black truck, by the way.
Jesus.
Just keeping you guys on your toes.
I hardly
Passed
miss a
the
truck
test.
doing a fucking 20 down the road.
You guys passed the test. Well done, good
Shouldn't
job.
you be selling instead of testing?
We just got back, okay, and I had to test you guys. Fuck you.
Vic doing a pen test. Jesus,
Krabby
Vic.
Patty's always gonna test people.
Thank God I didn't pull the trigger then.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't get shot, man.
How about it?
It was probably a local truck that spawned
Be
in
honest
wrong,
with y'all, I
Kevin.
can't find anyone. I think I'm gonna go back to the city.
Oh, good.
Yeah, copy that.
Anybody need a phone before I leave?
I bought the last 6 from the pawn shop, just so you know.
I'll take that as a new.
Oops. Right,
never
man.
mind.
So Vic, apparently you killed one of my customers who was driving up, but even though he's dead, he still wants to buy some drugs.
Was that the
Dedication.
Great? Is that the great car?
Yep.
Well, did I stop it? You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you for making it easier for me.
You're welcome.
He bought 10 grams, even though he's dead on the wheel and stuck in the middle of the road.
It'll be a nice little wake up, dude.
Maybe he's just real sleepy.
Yeah, you just need to wake.
I love the cojones on you to sell literally right out front the police station.
Yeah, if it was a real police station, I'd be worried about it.
It is literally a real police station.
Well, I mean, it's a real police if you count the Roxwood Police Department. It's real police, but they're not real police, so don't worry about it.
All they have to do is look out their front door.
How much you want?
Very ballsy.
Yeah?
Brian and Vic, did you see your eyes there?
Brian and Vic, Skybox, paging Brian and Vic. That's no way to treat a customer.
I didn't want anything.
I don't know what you're getting at, Tim. Yeah, I gave him the list, so he can't just implicate our guys. He's got other names to work on.
Hey, Joe, where you at? Me and Brian need to pick up some stuff. Go.
Meet me at the airport in Roxwood.
Okay.
How are you doing on supply?
Goes Matt. There goes the Matt. There goes the Matt. You know what? How about...
Actually, just meet me at 3112.
How about I head up there and poke my head in? What do you guys think? Watch their operation.
there anybody else in the 13?
Sorry, Joey, where did you meet?
Everyone gone?
3112.
I guess everyone's gone, so we'll go. Let's go. Just poke our heads in on
The
what's
only
going
other person
on.
that I know of that's out by the 13 would be me, and I'm down at the lumber mill on 1.
Yeah, you're deep in 13. I was gonna see if someone could take over my spot. I have to close my eyes very shortly. I'm over here right before the new bridge.
Well, I'm not looking to scare him. Oh my. That helicopter.
No one's not gonna be able to take over the spot. It's gonna leave the 13 open.
I'm not looking to scare him.
Sure,
I just
maybe
want
we'll
to.
take that over once she gets done.
I can head that way.
I'm at the
Just
where the
monitor.
bridge stands at right before the new bridge.
Yeah, I'm just
shit
driving.
sticks. I'm a city boy. I gotta get back there.
Oh, I can't get down there. Oh, damn. Get down to where we can hop on that road.
Everybody health check. Don't forget to drink water and eat.
Jeez.
Okay, I'm on my way to the Route 13 to act as a lookout.
Copy that.
Top off my electricity on the way up there so we don't run low. We'll go poke our head in. What's up, Kazim? I don't understand why you're retracting everything. Ay, 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 what a night. So many things happening at once, you know. Hooligan! Yeah.
A or B, or where are you guys?
At our lookout point.
3006.
Somebody.
White car zooming out of 3160.
Jeez, this is a rental.
Well, you should.
Guys, don't forget to eat or drink if you need to.
That was me ripping out of 3160, heading to the stand to take over.
Jab and walk. There it is. Hey, Volvo. We're at 61 likes tonight. Thank you, everyone, for hitting the like button. We do have the Tier 3 goal active for those interested in participating in that. Otherwise, we're just on our way out to snoop around. I haven't checked the subscriber count yet tonight, but appreciate everyone who's subscribed. We're closing in on 13,000.
Is there a lifted truck in Juniper chilling?
That would be me.
Alright, cool.
Actually, just gonna move
The
to a different
garage
spot.
door at Mosley's is open.
Should be open. Front door, yeah. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, Tim, but I hope that's not meta. I'm just using radio traffic to determine where they're at. If you know something I don't, I shouldn't be knowing it.
Got a red Mustang-looking vehicle entering Polito over by the lumberyard.
Copy.
I'm just going to try and drive normal and see if they don't call us out. Just going to drive like the locals.
Someone driving around in a black hatchback that just went by 3124.
Not me.
Drive with the locals.
Can anybody confirm what muscle I need to use to set up the car meet spot? Because I don't do that very often.
The E muscle, and then the E muscle again.
And then use your wheel muscle to spin the car around.
Yep.
Okay, you press E once, the E muscle, and then you can use your mouse scroll muscle and orientate it, and then E to place.
Christmas icons.
Eels. It's once for dinner.
Your mom.
Never heard a doctor tell me I needed to have those muscles worked on.
It made it into Roxwood.
We good?
Oh,
Are we good?
Sounds like the
That's a
toads get
panic.
out.
no, I think we're good.
Who's hitting the panic?
I'm settling for now. That's the panic until we figure out who the fuck is pressing it.
I'm clear at 1.
Are all lookouts
Right.
clear?
Yeah, lookouts, check your lookouts. Looky.
Clear 3160.
Clear
Clear at
on
3121.
You're right before the bridge to the new section.
Clear at Bayview.
Clear downtown police station.
I think it was
Okay,
a local incident at 3074, but we should be good now.
Somebody clicked their microphone. How does that work?
I was in a bind with a local.
Oh, okay. You pressed it?
Do not crap.
So, I've gotten into the zone, and I've seen a couple of dealers already. So now I just need to test whether they, Larry's doing an audit of the drug deals right now. No, I'm scouting ourselves. Because if I can get into the zone being Larry, then how easily could a cop?
Someone just zipped past me on a black sport bike.
We're going to be heading out here. We're going to need a lookout here at 8, right before the new bridge.
Who's the one on the black sport bike zipping around 3121?
That is me.
Alright.
Is someone able to come and be lookout over here?
Alright, do me a favor. Everybody stop selling for a second. That way we don't need lookouts. I'm going to put it to a vote really quick. Who wants to swap positions because we're dead here.
Yes, please.
I'm actually going to need to call the night here pretty quick due to out-ahead obligations, and I've got a rider with me, so I need someone to be able to transport him so I can get out of here. I'm at 3121.
Same for me. Need to leave early.
I'm leaving as well.
Okay, so it sounds like we're losing.
No, the whole point, Jordan.
Rough numbers about half, right?
The whole point, Jordan, is if I'm hiding in plain sight
Yeah,
in
Joe,
my
I'm
outfit
going to bed here
and they
soon as
don't
well.
see
Driving
me,
home.
then
Alright, well then I say...
I don't want to. I want to be obvious, because if they're missing me when I'm obvious...
running together, and then maybe we can put one of these together again soon.
Sounds like...
Yeah, sounds great.
Where did you guys go?
Y'all may want to be a little better on your looking out, though. Because I'm here in Roxwood, and none of you knew it.
Where are you in?
I'm currently at 3074, but I've been in town for about 10-15 minutes just driving around. Drove past several of you.
Where you in?
My car. In my
Black
outfit.
car, that black armored?
My black car, my black electric car, and my blue outfit.
Huh.
Yeah.
Motorcycle fast, leaving Roxwood 3160.
Yeah, that's me.
Who needed a ride?
AOD, meet at 3067.
367, en route in my shitbox.
I believe he just said AOD, but you may double check.
Just meeting up with my crew.
Oh, who needed the ride?
I believe it's one of our members. We'll take care of it.
Alrighty. Sounds good. I'm heading out of Roxwood.
I'm currently leaving Roxwood.
Good job, y'all. Not a cop in sight.
I'm headed home. Thank y'all for a good night.
Today was like one of those flight dreams. Didn't even see a berry flashing those high beams. Man.
Yep, good stuff, good stuff.
Thanks so much, everyone and all, especially all the lookouts.
You're very welcome. Thanks, y'all. Mosley crew, I'm heading back to Mosley's.
Headed there myself, leaving Roxwood now.
B, you said 3067, right?
Out of curiosity, Larry, where'd you come in from?
I came in through Polito, wrapped around to Procopio Promenade, went up across the old bridge, drove through like Marina Beach.
Yeah.
You come up the 1 or the 13?
Came up the 13, went through Polito, and then up through the promenade. I didn't go into Polito other than on Great Ocean.
Okay. Hey guys, give it a minute. Let everybody get organized here.
H, you want to meet me back at the car?
Wait.
You want to meet me back at the car?
Angels.
It's gotta be Vic and Brian.
Alright,
Go,
just
man,
a
what's
reminder.
up?
Just a reminder, y'all, after tonight, this radio channel will not be used again.
Hey,
Who? Go ahead.
where you at?
Car.
Alright, I'll be right there.
Yeah, see, the whole idea was if I could do it
Thanks
in
for the
plain
invite, y'all. We'll look
sight
forward to next time.
in my known clothes,
Absolutely. Thanks
and
for
they
joining.
don't see me, then that's bad.
Vic and Brian. Yeah, I forgot your name for a minute. Meet me at 3197.
It's a little bit late. We're already out Roxwood.
Cool, then you guys can figure out what to do with the product later.
I have some idea.
I'll come back and get it.
Oh, you meant the product on you, Joe?
Oh, that and the ton of shit Brian gave me too.
$31.97.
Yes, sir.
What did I even do? What did I do to you? Holy hell, you're way out there.
When you get there, I'll show you why.
I don't even see a paved road, but I'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to fuel up, so it'll take me a minute. only station that I know for sure that works. There's one down here, so I have to stop there. Sorry about all the technical difficulties tonight and some of the confusion. Hopefully it's still been enjoyable for everybody, though. And it's still going. We got to go pick up drugs. Apparently, Larry has to be the one to transport drugs, which is really not the right way to do it, but okay. Isn't it like over here? ATM. Is it on this side? Am I missing it? So frustrating. Okay, it's going to take a little longer. It doesn't appear any of the places in Roxwood have electricity, so I'm going to change cars.
Copy that.
There's a cop going northbound 13 just past the prison, FYI.
Northbound 13.
Yeah, northbound 13 past the prison after the split, highway patrol, white SUV, like a Dodge or something.
Copy that. So it's going up towards Polito, that area?
Yeah, it's probably just passing the silos now.
Alright, Joe, I'm hopping on the 8 now. Headed your way.
10-4.
Palo Bay. What's up, Chad GTA? How you doing? Story starts when you spawn in today. So this one is owned. Does it have electricity? Oh, it does. Okay, good. Oh, future reference 3112 has electricity. Interesting.
Good to know.
Where?
3112, Roxwood Airport, gas station there.
You said the shop is on fire?
No.
Someone just walked into the shop saying the shop's on fire, according to him.
Huh?
Well, God damn it, yeah, it's on fire.
Where?
Mr. Carson.
The shop is on fire?
Yes, and I don't know why.
I mean, I got a few hundred guesses as to why.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's not wrong.
Entering the woods now.
Where is the fire? The
Cherry,
fire?
go to the Carson side. On the outside.
Oh, it's an electrical fire.
Joe, how do I get there? Do I park and walk?
No, you just, creep on out here. You'll be alright.
It's a mountain, but I'll try.
No. Alright, I'll tell you what. Stop at the road there, and I'll be right there.
Are you talking like take it to the end of the road where there's more construction?
Nope. I want you to stop right there at the corner there. Stop where you're at, and I'll come find you.
I'm basically at 3196. Actually, I'll just go to 3196. Make it easy. I don't know what he's talking about. Well, that's what I was thinking, but I'm like, I hadn't made it that far. I don't know. It's all good. We'll chill
Just
here.
a
and
heads
wait
up,
for him.
Cherry, and I believe one other person is outside roasting marshmallows on the fire.
Save me some.
Alright, back this way.
Yeah, I was back about 1,000 feet when I called you. I'm like, it's a mountain. I don't think I can get there.
No. I'm gonna have to buy everybody all-wheel drive so they can get out here.
I guess so. This is an unmarked trail and I couldn't really make it out in the snow.
Yeah, I know. That's one of the best parts about being out here right now. I don't know what's gonna happen when there's not snowing.
Have a good one, Joseph.
Welcome to my humble abode.
This is your house?
Yup. Right side door.
Oh, okay.
Right click on it and click enter.
Oops.
Sorry. Third eye it and click enter.
I'll be damned. It's actually a house.
Right? Pretty clean setup for being inside of a shitty ass trailer, huh?
Right. So was this where you just based your operations and people came here?
No, I just bought this today. It was 47 grand.
Wow.
Yeah, that was $47,000, and guess what, homie? You can't see the smoke when I cook.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah, where are they going to see it from?
Exactly. So this, and then there's a little bitty like trailer that's the wheels have been taken off of it, like it was a travel trailer kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can rent it for $200 a month, and it's basically just a put whatever the hell you want to in there and grow it kind of thing, or dump bodies in there or whatever you want to do. I'll show it to you in a second, but I'm gonna get this shit out of here first.
Right. I'm a little irked that I had to be the guy to come back when Vic and Brian were saying they were already out of the area. They were literally passing me when they said that.
Well,
I'm like, good, I'll turn around then.
Vic is on my shit list tonight anyway. Like I know he's got more time in the group, more time in the gang than I do, but his professionalism needs to come up a notch, or he needs to back the fuck down.
He, so the 20 or so minutes that you guys were spending driving up here, getting situated, even getting started.
Jerry, Victor, sit your shit box.
That entire time, they were taunting a cop. They were following him around, saying oink oink, piggy piggy, that whole thing. So they came back to the shop and were bragging about it and giggling, and I said, that's good because the crew is up in Roxwood selling as we speak. So that's cool. I'm glad you're making good productive use of your time and bringing it to unnecessary attention to the dealership. Like, oh, it didn't do anything. But I said, well, you need to get up to Roxwood. They're waiting on you. And no more than they make it to Roxwood, then a cop is at the dealership wondering why Vic and Brian robbed a jewelry store. And
yeah,
they didn't, obviously, but they were in a truck identical to the one leaving the area, and what did this cop had following him the last 20 minutes but a couple people going oink oink piggy piggy, and then a black truck's leaving the area of a robbery. So what is he supposed to think?
Oh yeah, exactly. And so we got them pulling that shit when they know we're supposed to be doing one of the biggest runs we've ever done tonight, and they show up. Neither one of them has anything on them but a pile of drugs, no phones, no nothing. Neither one of them are ready to sell, which fine. If Vic doesn't want to sell, give me your fucking phone and I'll go sell. But Brian doesn't have one on him either. Cherry doesn't have one because me and Cherry were originally supposed to be lookouts. Nobody's paying attention to shit.
And every other family was doing just fine, right? They had their shit figured out.
Oh yeah, they were all taken care of. So we look like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Yep.
And that's why I'm trying to be nice with it, but at the same time, like, if I'm you, I'm ripping Vic's head off right now. And if he wants to take over, that's fine, but he needs to take over. And not just, oh, well, I'm supposed to only be awake for 10 minutes. Well, we got shit to do, guy.
Well, and here's, when they finally did make it that, which they made that cop wait 20 minutes. I don't know what took them so long, because they got up to Roxwood pretty damn quick when I lit a fire in their ass. But it took them forever to get back, and when they did, I tried to sell them. I said, this is exactly what I was talking about bringing unnecessary attention. They're like, well, it's not our fault that the cop singled us out. And I said, well, it is. And Vic just kind of peeled out and said, fuck off or something. I'm like, okay.
Well, again, man, I'm not going to tell you how to run your group. I'm not going to tell you how to do your thing.
It's democracy,
man. It's democracy to a point. But it's at a certain point, you have to step in and go, hey, you're being a douchebag. You're causing us problems. You're costing us money.
Mm-hmm.
Either straighten it up or we can straighten you up permanently.
Yep. I don't disagree.
And tonight, if I was in your position tonight, would have been his, hey, this happens again and you don't run shit.
Yeah. Not a good first night since he was, making such a thing about wanting to be a part of it, and then I don't know how much of a part of it he was when he finally got here and got his shit.
He wasn't. He showed up. I gave him and Brian each 200, and they fucked off. I didn't see him again, or hear from him until we were pulling out. So I have no idea what they were doing, other than cutting up and making jokes and acting like fucking idiots.
Well, and sorry if it came off that I was criticizing you or the lookouts in general, but I just decided to quietly leave the dealership and come up and audit the operation. And of course I localed it up as much as I could in my car, in my outfit, but I was able to drive around Polito and Roxwood for like 15 minutes, man. No one ever said, Larry's here?
No, and I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty sure that my lookouts, which I wasn't on lookout because again I had to shift my situation based on what King Dick, whatever you want to call him, was trying to do tonight or attempted not to do. And so I went from being a lookout to being a dealer to back to being a lookout to back to being a dealer real quick. And it was just like, what the fuck are we doing?
Well, I think
so.
At one of those shift changes, if you will, is when I was making my way in. By coincidence, obviously, not that I could have timed that. But I just wanted to make you aware of, if me in this outfit in my car that everyone knows can get in or was able to get in, then obviously an undercover could have. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you're 100% right. I'm not making excuses for it. And it's something that's got to be tightened up. 100%.
When that one hippie sounding dude hit the panic and said, sorry, I hit a local or whatever. I was literally driving past him on Marina Beach as he called that out. Not that he should recognize me, but I made it to the dealers. I didn't see him make a deal, but I made it to the dealers.
Right. And like I said, that's the thing is that, tonight was the first night and we had a lot of people not paying attention, especially when you got the main family that's involved, not ready to go.
Yeah.
And we look like a bunch of fucking clowns. And I know AOD's got to be looking at us like we're fucking lost. Because we were. So we've got, if we do this again, we've got to get our shit together.
And I'm sure it was a nice cherry on top for them to hear me say that I was in the zone the whole time. Or part of the time.
Yeah. It didn't help things. And the back and forth between us and the dealership, and there's just too much bullshit on the radio for what should have been going on.
Right. Well, and the dealership stuff, again, that goes back to Vic and Brian. If they weren't implicating themselves as mischievous people and then all of a sudden a jewelry store gets robbed, none of that communication would have happened. Which I know was barreling over you guys at one point, and Cherry called it out, but I was like, I need to get these guys back because we need to get this figured out. And I wanted that cop to ream their ass because they deserved it.
Well, and on that note, I get that, but I'm talking about the stuff that happened before that, like the back and forth between the dealership and here and there, and it just there's too much traffic about shit that shouldn't have been going on. Like when we got back together after Vic showed up, I shouldn't even just let him take it. I should have taken it myself and just shut everybody up because there was way too much conversation going on before we got started. It was way too much. Oh, I want to do this. I want to do that. I don't give a shit what you want to do.
Right.
You got 6 people in your group. 3 are dealing. 3 are looking out. You got 8 people in your group. 4 are dealing. 4 are looking out.
I mean, if they want to have more lookouts, if another family wants to have more lookouts and dealers, that's fine. But they're losing their cut.
Well,
but that's not how it's supposed to be set up. But they're not going to have more dealers unless another family wants to volunteer up an extra lookout. But they got to know that that's going to. The whole point was to go through product, so you should want dealers.
And the big problem is that our family individual had 6 people up here, and 4 of them wanted to run lookout, and only 1 actually wanted to deal and didn't come prepared. And I wound up dealing just to make sure we had 2 dealing.
Right. Which I guess that's everyone's choice, but you can't sell if you're not selling. So.
Well, it's everyone's choice, but at the same time, we're supposed to be making money.
Yeah, well, and it was our idea to do this, and we have less dealers than lookouts. Like, we should, like, what? Next time I'll do it then. Maybe someone else just needs to wear the blue hat, Maybe that's what it is. And I'll go out there and just do this shit, I guess.
I mean, Larry, I don't mind doing it, but we need to have a clear and present hierarchy. That's just the way it needs to be. This can't be a everybody pick what you want to do. It can't be a everybody stand on one side and you pick your team's bullshit. It's got to be one guy running the show. Hey, you're doing this. You're doing this. All right, everybody break. Let's do this and get it over with.
Yeah, I just guess we got to check on the higher legalities of that, because my understanding is it has to be a democracy.
You mean statewide?
Yes, like at the higher level, you don't want to be removed from the state level.
That doesn't. I mean, I guess I get them making that statement, although it's a bullshit statement. That's not how things run in the real world. And if you wanna, make this as such, then we need to have this as such. I don't mind doing rotations, but if you're going to be involved in this game, you have to know that at some point you're going to have to fucking sell.
Right. Well, assuming, let me see who all's still on the radio. I mean, I'm willing to go back there and start telling people what's up now. Vic, you, me, Slice. Okay, so Brian went to bed. Vic's still awake, apparently. And you and me. Okay, well, maybe it's a tomorrow thing. Or an email thing.
Yeah. I mean, you guys run it however you want to run it. I'm here to help. I'm here to do the right thing, but there has to be some sort of order. There has to be some sort of, hey, I'm running this show. You can do this and you can do this for now, and then we'll switch it up later. You don't have to always do it. Like, that's not what I'm saying, but for this time being, we're going to do this and this, and then we'll switch it up later.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll address it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean,
even
it's
like
the way that works.
I should not be the one taking the product back to Los Santos.
You don't have to take it back. I'll take it back. It's not that big a deal, except for the fact that I just don't want it in my house right now.
Well, no, I know. But when I stepped up and said, fine, I'll do it, not a one person goes, no, Larry, that's not your job.
Yet in the company email, everybody's on the, oh, that's not your job train.
Right. So yeah, I was kind of perplexed by that, but for some reason maybe people were just having a little too much fun. I don't know.
Well, just drop it. I'll tell you what. Just drop it back in my pocket. I'll take it down there, and we can deal with this tomorrow.
Yeah, I have no problem taking it because it'll further make my point when I say I had to take the drugs back. So I'd kind of like that burden in this case. I mean, I have no reason to be pulled over, searched, or anything. So pulled over, sure, maybe, whatever, but searched, no, I'm fine.
All right. Do you mind if I catch a ride with you down there then?
That's fine.
Because I'm steadily moving things up here since this is my new house kind of thing.
Yeah, you got a garage to put your bike in?
Yeah, actually, there's a garage out there. It's kind of nice.
Nice, okay. Cool deal. Well, let's do it then. Maybe
and I may wind up renting that $200 little trailer over there. That way we've got a place to stash things that we don't want.
Yeah. No, and for $200 a month, that's nothing.
Exactly.
$200, not 200,000, right? $200.
No, $200.
Yeah. That's. That would. Gosh, a storage is 5,000.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, let's do it.
Yeah, if you want, while I'm putting my bike up, you can walk over there and look inside of it. It's a shithole.
Okay, they'll actually let us walk in and check it out.
Yeah.
owns that place, though.
Not this one.
I'm saying the one I was at, someone owns.
It's not for sale.
No, but it had a doorbell to ring.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, the one that I was standing at did. Oh my. This thing is blowing my head up, though. Wow. Well, that thing killed my head walking in it, though. Is there supposed to be like storage in there or something? 'Cause it looked like just an empty floor plan.
It's just an empty floor plan.
Okay.
I don't mean like you can store like stuff like you have a storage. I mean like you can throw a dead body in there and kind of let it go away.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Or if you wanted to, you could throw like some weed huts in there or something.
Yeah, true.
I'll fix that when we get back.
Let me see. I had a missed call. Oh, it's Bailey.
Larry?
Okay. Yeah.
Bailey and Cherry are looking for me over here.
I'm working my way there. I'm on the opposite side of the state, though, so it's going to be a bit. I'm so far out into Roxwood that I can't even take phone calls right now. But I'm on my way back now.
You want to jump over to the shop radio for them?
Just the basic channel?
Yep.
Larry, you en route to the dealership?
I was en route to the other channel. And yes,
All right, we'll talk
I'm
there.
way in Roxwood where I can't get cell service.
Alright, no worries. I will radio you on 100.
Good, we just gave Slice the channel. I'm here.
Larry!
Yep,
You there?
I'm here.
Alright, so I got Bailey here, and she stated that they were responsible for that incident earlier. They were driving the same truck when it occurred.
And they're the ones who made that move that
Yeah.
the others were being accused of.
Yes, that's correct. It was bad timing, they said.
That's
They
fine.
thought we were all in Roxwood. Well, to smooth things over, she did stop by. She's here now. And, they passed over 35K, so.
That really wasn't necessary because at the end of the day,
Yeah.
none of that would have happened if we weren't taunting cops.
That's true. If you want me to return it, I can. She's still here. But
if
she
she'll-
did give it as a token.
If she'll take it, yeah, because they don't need to be the ones apologizing. I mean, sounds like we took some heat off of them.
Yeah, that is the case. I don't know the whole story, so I don't know if you were thinking that Vic actually had pulled it off and just wasn't. I don't know.
No, I knew the timeline. There was no way him and Brian could have. It was just the screwing with cops, and then they got implicated on something.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I'll return that. They also have connections to some munitions as well. If we're interested in having that conversation, we should probably have more oomph.
I am the kind of I'm of the mentality of I want someone else to handle that, because I don't know if you noticed, I'm not the kind of guy that likes to fire a gun too much. So
alright, I mean I can handle that. We should have something a little bigger around shop in case.
yeah, I've asked Jay. Vic used to handle stuff like that, but I don't even know if we've had that conversation yet. But ultimately, if we're gonna do that, someone needs to pull the trigger on it.
Haha, no pun intended. Alright, I can work through that with the rest of the crew.
Okay. Who all crew-wise is still around? Because I know we split channels.
Yeah, looks like Brian is still here. We got Vinny, and then I don't know who that woman is.
It's Becky.
What is it? It's Becky.
Oh yeah. Since it's after the holidays, she's in professional attire now.
Yep.
Anyone who is still around from the crew, I would like to talk with them, even if it isn't the full crew. So if they do have the time to stick around, I would like to talk with them. You gonna be around for that?
Alright, well, I'm about to head
Yeah.
out. If you're on your way back from Roxwood now, though, I'll stick around.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I think the more that hear it, the better.
Yep, sounds good. I'll be here.
That, and I might want your opinion on a thing or two. Regular gas, Larry. Regular
Sounds
gas.
great.
Yeah,
I
this is
shall, I'll take a little nap in the bathroom and await your return.
Alright. Well, good. We can address it now to some of the people. So, Mr. Scar? Yeah, that was a pretty rough interior, wasn't it? Alright. I'll probably have to get more gas by the time we get back.
Yeah, it's a long ride out here, but it makes me feel safe when I'm cooking, so that's all that matters to me.
Oh, for sure. Just make sure you have jerry cans with you.
Right.
This car's a little different handling.
I got the recipe for the white stuff, by the way.
Okay. And now Cherry just tried to call me?
I don't think I think you just got cell service back.
Well, well, maybe it was because I went into the trailer, but I found out of Bailey's missed call as I was entering the trailer, so I wonder if maybe I didn't briefly get service in there.
You don't get service anywhere once you get off the road.
Well, yeah, but when I entered that trailer to view it, I wonder if maybe I didn't briefly get just a hint of cell service to tell me I got that missed call.
Possibly.
Who knows? So I knew, like, deep into Roxwood, you don't get cell phones service.
Oh God. The Red Bell's back.
Yeah, I think I saw a post or two of theirs. There was just so much going on, I didn't pay it much mind. You know things are crazy if you're not paying much mind to the Red Vest Post.
Yeah. Somebody behind closed doors, an audit is certainly needed to see how the funds were obtained to purchase this business. And it's the dealership.
Brought our money from another state. Think they'll buy that?
Right. I tried earlier to figure out a way to make that happen, and it doesn't work. I wish it did.
The deity we've been selling, the crime family here sells cocaine. I've got quite a bit of it on me right now. I don't know if I want to drive 75 in this car on Great Ocean.
It might be kind of perilous.
Maybe
I don't know. I've never driven this car.
It's probably just that I'm not used to it, and if I was, I'd be more comfortable.
I'll be right back, y'all. Walking across the Mega Mall.
Holy cow. Tailgate much? As he runs into him, that's good.
Right.
I can't even tell if I'm in lanes or not. This is just whitewash.
You're in the middle of the road.
Good.
Yeah, I saw double lanes. That was all I saw. Yeah, this is man, I don't know exactly what happened last night, but I have some explanations that we need to go over at a later time.
Last night?
No, this evening. Earlier this evening.
Okay. Well, you notice the same crew we thought we were worried about was not an issue this time. So obviously there was forces beyond our control.
Well, like I said, there's some explanation that I need to go over with you that I'm being talked to about. So we'll handle that later.
Okay. Did we do something wrong?
Oh, we may have. We may have misunderstood a situation. We'll just put it that way.
My day just keeps getting better then.
Well, you know, nobody's perfect, and we went with the information we had, and it may have been misinformation, but we'll, like I said, we'll deal with that as it comes. Man, you got the gangsta driving this car.
Well, you know, this was first car I got. It was one of the cheapest ones, and it I don't know, it suited the best it could for who I am out of the few options I had.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Certainly
I also, go ahead.
It certainly isn't something you're going to run from the cops in.
No, definitely not. So I learned something today as well.
What's that?
If you're hungry, try to stay away from the Cowboy convenience store because their shit's expensive.
Oh, really? Well, I bet you if you were there when they were there, they'd probably make sure you got nourished at a much more reasonable price.
I would hope so, but you know, they weren't, and I was really, really hungry.
You know, I'll usually double check what food I have on me at the end of my day and at the beginning of my day as like kind of a routine, and address it if I feel I need to, and I'll do 20 and 20. I don't know if that would help you out at all, or if you think you could even get into such a routine.
I usually about once every 2 or 3 days stock up about 40 apiece and just do it that way. But today was trying to figure out the recipe. I had a hard time coming across, and so I forgot about it.
I gotcha. And then you're darting there because that's the closest place that's probably stocked.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I gotta put this stuff away before we go over there.
I completely understand.
Oh, that's right. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I put it in the bottom of my pockets. I got myself on that.
Larry, almost back.
Yep, had to put the stuff away in storage because I had to be the one to bring it back.
How nice.
So, funny story. I put the stuff in the bottom of my pockets just in case. Then I go into the storage to put it away, and I forgot where I put it. So I fooled myself even.
Wow. Had a mini heart attack?
Yeah, I was like, did I hand it to him, or did I put it in the glove box? Which wouldn't fit in the glove box, so that was not a thing.
Uh-oh. Skylock shows somebody's robbing us.
Oh, there's Larry.
Nope. Oh, is that Brian?
What's up?
You awake?
Yeah.
Come over here.
Solid state drive. I know. the first thing that came to mind.
All right, what's up? I'll let whatever needs to be said first, then I'll make my statement.
Oh, I guess you guys are waiting for me.
Yeah.
Well, no, I pretty much told you everything on the
Covered it,
radio, but
okay.
I'll let her finish.
Well, I mean, if you've already
I
covered
guess.
it, yeah.
Yeah, because, well, we thought, because I was waiting for Macy and everything like that, and then I heard that I guess she got roped into going over because it was going to be fun. But then we were like, okay, well, you guys are probably selling and stuff, so, because it's been like 40 minutes or whatever since you've asked me. And if the cops have been getting distracted with that and the pings were going off, I was like, what would be a pretty good idea is just hit the store, right? We got the stuff. We got a couple people. We go in, go out, easy. We went in, did a little bit, and then the cops were immediately there. So we got in the truck. They didn't lock the plate or anything. I didn't buy the truck from you guys. And then they, I guess, came over here and talked to you guys.
Well, so I think that's a great idea, utilizing that. You probably hit it a little too early because our guys were just getting started.
See, and we thought you guys were going because I had not talked to you for, like, you remember how long since you called me and everything.
Oh, I thought you guys were just going to jump on the radio if you were, because I gave you the radio, didn't I?
No, because I deleted the previous one when we scattered.
Okay. Well, so it's not your fault that Brian and Vic got roped into that. Because maybe I'm wrong, but they had been taunting the police for 20 minutes prior to you guys doing that.
Yeah, and
so,
I'm pretty sure everybody's got a lifted truck.
Well, and the analogy I gave to a couple of the guys was, if you're sitting out on your front porch and a teenager in a red jacket comes by and flips you off and says, "Fuck you, I hope you die," and 10 minutes later you're picking weeds out of your yard, you get punched in the back of the head, and all you see is a blurred vision of a red jacket running away, who's the first person you're going to assume punched you in the back of the head?
Oh yeah, that person that just came by and flipped you a bird.
Yeah.
Hey, Bailey. Bailey?
Yellow.
I didn't name drop you because I wasn't sure how comfortable you are with that, but the gentleman that just walked in who was helping us in Roxwood, he wants to pay a finder's fee on where he could sell paintings, jewelry, and other nefariously acquired items.
Oh.
So I'll leave that up to you if
I-
you want to go speak with him.
Yeah, I can go speak with him. That's why I came over here, and I was going to give you guys some moolah and everything to kind of grease the gears, as they say, to pay for a bit of a mess up.
Well, so the long story short of it is I don't think we're owed a penny because we are the reason for our own troubles tonight, not you.
Okay, fair enough. It was there. I gave it in good confidence and stuff, and I didn't expect it back. So, and then I was telling Cherry there, if you guys did end up hitting the store and stuff, I was giving her details on it.
Okay.
And I would buy the stuff from you guys for a pretty great penny.
Once we're completed, we know the materials, and it nets about 1.3 if you have a large enough crew. 1.3 million.
Well, that's something we can certainly explore, and maybe.
And if you guys were able to do that, I'd give you a full mill for the all the stuff.
Yep, beautiful.
Okay. I'm interested in that. We just need to dot some I's and cross some T's first, because after tonight, I don't think we're ready for such an operation. But that's
that's understandable.
Conversation for our family.
Yeah, that's understandable. And then I also was telling Cherry about some of the stuff that you guys might be interested in the way of ordnance and stuff, but that would be to an individual person. So if you guys were able to get, if Cherry's gets me a list and everything, I will get that done.
Yep. firepower like that on property is risky, but for outside operations, it might be warranted. So we'll.
And when I mean ordnance, I mean armor-piercing ordnance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And small stuff that's automatic and stuff. But that will be another day, another conversation, another idea at a different place, because I don't think this is a great idea to discuss that.
Correct.
Yeah. Is this guy still over here, I think? Isn't he?
Yeah, if he is, I'll just tell him I'm right there. But other than that, though, Larry, it was a pleasure, and just let me know on the information that you need, and we will get to you.
Yeah, well, sounds like it was a successful night for you, so I'm happy for
Decently. It was not as much as I'd like, but it was enough.
you. Right, you would have rather
to
gotten
cover
away without
costs.
any eyes, yeah.
Yeah, well, they didn't catch the plate, they didn't catch us, so...
Good.
Alrighty, is that person still there?
Yeah, he's still there. He helped us with the operation tonight, so don't think he's undercover or anything.
Alrighty, I'll go talk to him, and I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
See ya. Alright,
Okay.
Larry, what we got going on?
I know not everyone's here, but we looked like a bunch of idiots tonight. From what I heard and from what feedback I've gotten. This was our first opportunity to work with the AOD, which is someone the first people we met in this state, and I felt really good about. And this was really embarrassing.
What was embarrassing?
The fact that no one was prepared to sell once they got there. People were horsing around. Nobody wanted to deal. That we actually had more lookouts than dealers. And every other family seemed prepared and coordinated.
So at first, the only two dealers we had was me and Vic.
Okay.
And I didn't feel comfortable with that. So
Neither one of you had trap phones either.
Who, Vic and Brian?
Correct.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't really see it that way. I came prepared to be a lookout. I dropped all my shit off, and plans changed that I couldn't accommodate on short notice.
I've already told you once, Tim. You
Well,
should not be telling me
point,
what's happening if
is that
I
we got
don't
up there,
encounter it.
we had everything
That's
planned out,
metagaming, and that's cheating.
and
Why did we switch things? I was always going to be a lookout.
because all of our dealers decided not to show up to the second setup.
Because
all
of
of them
the
were
police
gone.
ordeal here.
And then the two that showed up to deal didn't have trap phones with them. So it was like, so now all of a sudden I'm having to get a trap phone from somebody else and try to go deal, which I got nothing done because there was nowhere to deal. We were in the deadest area in the entire state tonight.
Yeah.
And obviously there was a circumstance that pulled that, but again, that was an avoidable circumstance. And it just, I mean, put yourself in the AOD shoes. Put yourself in the cowboy shoes. They're like, wow, these guys organize this, and they don't know what the hell they're doing, and they're getting in trouble for random things.
Did anyone actually come up to you, Larry?
Where? When?
And provide negative feedback? Because the way I see it, and I like putting positive spins where I can, is we brought everyone together, and at the end of the day, we still orchestrated all that. You know, there were some hiccups on our end, but we also had probably the most going on out of any group out there tonight.
Maybe.
And so, you know, the way I see it, I think that went off well. I mean, each group was kind of on their own in terms of product and trap phones. It's not like we inconvenienced any other group. Sure, we might have fucked up in certain areas and might have appeared kind of messy, but we provided a safe opportunity for everyone else to get out there and make some money. So
perhaps
I'm pretty happy with how it went.
One thing that sat rough with me was when I heard Bishop call an AOD only meeting and they dipped on the channel. That, and call me an overthinker, but that he didn't exactly seem pleased when he asked for that meeting.
Well, Yeah. And you observe a little bit more than I do in that regard. I didn't think much of it, but it could have been something.
And maybe I shouldn't have announced this on the radio, but they also heard me say I was in the zone for 15 minutes and no one saw me. But that falls on everybody, not just us. That falls on all the lookouts.
And we did catch Vic.
Well, Vic wasn't driving the way I was. I was driving like an undercover cop who wants to catch people dealing drugs.
I was trying to tell Vic to fucking slow down, but he's oh my god.
So I localed it up. I went into Polito, and just in case maybe you guys know where the lookouts were, I'm kind of curious who all I passed. But I came up the 13. I followed the 13 onto Great Ocean all the way to the promenade. So I drove all the way through Polito on the main road. Got to the promenade, cut around into Roxwood over the old bridge, went into Roxwood proper, like past Marina Beach, the dealership, up to the 8, and then I turned around and came back to the 24/7 above Marina Beach and was walking right around where people had just been dealing, like openly on the streets.
You passed every lookout we had.
Yeah, and I mean, in all fairness, we always knew that undercovers were our weakness. If they're driving like locals in nondescript cars, like your car is obviously not a local car when it's daytime and you're far away.
Yeah, the sun was out.
Right, so it would be difficult for I know where the bridge lookout was sitting, and you came down Bayview Bridge, and they're pretty far from the road. So you probably just look like a nondescript black local car.
Yeah.
So I don't necessarily fault them for that. Undercovers will always be our weak spot.
I will say when I drove past the Marina Beach sign was the same time that guy called out because he remember the panic that everyone was trying to figure out, and he said, "Oh, sorry, I was getting into it with a local." I was driving past him right at that time.
Yeah.
And
so everyone might have been distracted with that.
I drove 5 feet past him in a body on the ground. And I'm in as bright as day outside. I'm in a blue suit. I even thought, oh, should I switch into something else? I'm like, no, because the challenge is to be as obvious as possible and get in. It's an audit. It was literally an audit, is what it was.
Yeah, and in fairness, once you're in, we're not gonna notice because you got 12 people running around in different vehicles, and people aren't tracking what vehicles everyone is in. So,
but the reason I bring this up, it's a learning moment, is what it is. It's guess what? These are the holes in what we call perfect.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
This is more just to make people aware of it so we know for next time. I talked to Joe in pretty decent detail about it earlier, and yeah, I don't think Joe took it as a reprimand or anything, just more of a, we need to be aware of this because Larry in a bright blue suit and a non-local like car just drove all through everything. Now, I did not see a handoff, I'll tell you that. I did not see a handoff. I was trying to find one, but then you guys called it off as I was on the street trying to hone in on someone. So I may have been able to catch a handoff, but I didn't.
And honestly, yeah, I mean, I can't say for sure. If you drove by me, I probably would have noticed, in all fairness. But I was pretty deep in Roxwood. I was by the police station.
Oh, okay, you were dealing there at the time?
No, I was in a lookout car. I was at the motel, looking at the police station.
Oh, really? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Vic damn near almost ran her over in the car.
Yeah. We had lookouts posted up at the 2 police stations in Roxwood in case cops went on duty from there. Yeah, and then we had one posted up at each bridge, and then one on each side of the 13 and the 1.
Do you know where the post was at the old bridge? Was it on the Roxwood side or the Polito side? Who was it?
It was on the Polito side, and they were parked in a driveway on one of the houses, which is why I said they were probably far away, and that's why they didn't notice you.
Okay.
You probably blended in because you were driving like a local, and it wasn't a marked car.
Well, that's yeah. Then that's probably something to note. Maybe they were too far away. I mean, because I'll stand right on a street corner, so much that I got mowed over by some random person one time.
Well, someone figured out who that was.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Wait, did or did not?
No, I said we still haven't figured out who that was.
But what was I going to say? So I was driving about 60 on the promenade, and right as I got to the bridge, I was like, "Oh shit, slow down," you know.
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, we had a lot of people calling out cars coming in and out of Polito, so to the point where it almost felt annoying and excessive.
White noise.
But yeah. So the fact that we only missed one, you know, they even called out my black four-door piece of shit that I was driving around.
You guys were calling each other out more.
Yeah. And I was driving like a local going across the bridge, and they got me with that too. So I'm surprised they missed you. They must have been distracted by the panic, is what I'm gonna guess. So, you know, but a good opportunity to improve.
They definitely nailed Vic's truck, but they didn't know who was driving.
Right. Well, yeah. I just wanted to bring it to the forefront that, you know, that however you want to take this and learn from it is, you know, I just wanted to mention it because it happened. So,
Right. Hey, no, you might be overthinking it, Larry. I don't know, but, you know, we'll be able to talk directly to the Angels of Death and get their input. At the end of the day, like I said at the start of this, it was a service. We were successful. No one got arrested. Our lookouts were relatively on point, and they made some money. So
I just didn't want us to be the sloppy ones in this. Well, I didn't want anyone to be sloppy, obviously. That's not the point. But this was kind of a trial run for... Well, it turned into a trial run. We were hoping for it to be an all-night thing, but turned into more, as Michael called it, a trial run for a future operation. So we need to be aware of where we came short. And, I mean, if it's something where if no one wants to deal and that's how it's going to be, then here's someone else wear the hat. I'll go out there.
Right. I don't deal usually because I'm recognizable. Very recognizable. So. And I'm better as a lookout, generally. But I can always pivot.
No, I know.
And Larry, you can't, because if you get caught, the dealership goes down.
Yeah.
Well, then, I mean, what other options do we have? If people aren't going to be willing to sell the product, then let's stop selling the product, is kind of what I'm getting at.
What? I think we got plenty of dealers. I just think tonight was a unique situation.
Well, I've had several people...
We didn't have a huge crew.
Right, but I've had several people come up to me and be like, I really don't want to do the dealing anymore. It's kind of this or that. And it's fine. And it's fine. If that's the way it is, that's fine. But then we need to get out of that business because we're sitting on a lot of stuff that needs to go somewhere. And it seems like the rest of the state, the other families in the state are a little discouraged from selling. So
well,
then
the
we
penalties
need to come up with an
are steep in this state. It's difficult. You get caught and you're spending weeks in jail.
Well,
and you're potentially losing, you know, your assets, your money. So it's a much higher risk here than it was in Orange County to be out there dealing.
No, I know, but
yeah,
you know, with risk comes reward also. So I guess either we need to figure out a solution to that, because if we're going to have 120 bricks in the storage and only 1 or 2 people are willing to sell it at a brick or 2 a day, or you know, whatever the movement pace is, then we need to reanalyze what we're doing, I guess, or re-motivate ourselves or whatever it is. Because again, like I said at the beginning of the day, you know, despite the power and the money and all that, or you know, whatever our goal is, deep down in our hearts, it's about fun. So we need to find the mix of all that in order to be successful. And whatever that solution is, I'm not saying I have that answer, because I don't think I do, but I don't know. It felt really sloppy and undermotivated tonight. Overall, not any one person. People were motivated too, but just overall, it just. And there's other factors too that were out of our control. Also, I think I was overwhelmed with the night, and B, just to hear kind of the traffic there at the end, I was just like,
Yeah. I also think everyone was kind of discouraged because of low amounts of customers in the Roxwood area. It's really not the greatest, and the hotspots in the city are just really high risk. So, you know,
right.
Roxwood's not really the place. We did. I don't think you were part of the conversation, but Vinny mentioned. I think it was Vinny. Expanding into Polito, because there's no reason we couldn't lock down Polito and have
you already
Roxwood.
had Polito locked down, from my understanding.
Technically,
of the lookouts.
yeah.
So
yeah.
I mean, people could have been in Polito. I think with that big of a crew, I think you guys were underestimating your abilities to operate in the city.
Yeah. Oh, we definitely could have locked down the city. We could have done Mirror Park and Del Perro simultaneously.
Right.
And had lookouts.
And that's what I was trying to do, but
yeah,
I was sitting there
that they were gonna have tails.
Everyone was just super sketched. I think the vibe was just off. Everyone was super sketched out about the earlier meeting. So we'll let that cool down, and maybe another night we'll have a better run at it. I think everyone was just thrown off between the situation with the mistaken identity with Vic. It's just all a shit show. So it threw everyone off their game.
Joe, did you want to email me that, or did you want to have a out-of-state call over that?
We can do an out-of-state call over it, because it's a little bit too much to email.
Okay. How late are you up tonight?
I don't know, probably at least another hour or so.
Okay. Well, then we'll play it by ear, because there's probably other things we could do. Like, we don't have to end our days now, is what I was saying. I was kind of wanting
not at all.
Work a little longer. Okay, we'll talk about that on the side.
Okay.
But like the Vespucci Beach, that southwest corner, imagine with the amount of lookouts we had, you could have branched out all the way to freaking. You could have had lock on every cop in the city with the lookouts.
100%.
So I don't understand the apprehension for doing the city. I wasn't against the idea of starting in Roxwood and working down, but it was just too late of a start.
Yeah, and
everyone was. Go ahead.
When we were going to start at the second place, I wanted to do the meeting at fucking Atmosphere. I wanted to be up there.
Mm-hmm.
No cop could have hurt us. There was plenty of room for us. There was no cameras up there because it's a nightclub. You can't have cameras in a nightclub. And we could have left that place, a group at a time or whatever, and been set up within 10 minutes of anywhere in the city, and we could have killed it tonight.
Where is this place at? I keep hearing about it, but I don't know where it's at.
Atmosphere. It's the $5 million building we want to buy. $500 million. Mosley Corporation.
The Mile High Club. It's one of the floors on the Mile High Club.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The building that's for sale for like $500 million.
But there's
a nightclub. The place we all went up there and got drunk.
Yeah.
Okay. And then 3 days later, Matt found out he can't fly over the side.
I heard about that. Yeah, I mean, you could have had a lookout on each door and a lookout on every street corner within a 4-block radius,
Yeah, everyone was sketched out. Everyone was weirded out by that incident. So it wasn't meant to be. It's okay. Everyone was hesitant. It's understandable.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I just, I guess I was just looking for, and I don't know, Joe, if you have any thoughts you want to throw in here, feel free, but I don't know, I don't even know what the words are. I just wanted to talk it out, I guess.
Sure. That
All
makes
I can-
sense.
All I can say is if we're going to do this, whether we do it with a group of people or whether we do it just our group,
Yeah.
we have to have some people who are willing to sell. I know everybody's wanting to do the lookout thing because it's the least amount of risk. But we've got a bunch of, and myself included, but we've got a bunch of people who are not in the upper echelon of the group, who, whether they want to sell or not, need to take their turn selling. And they need to get their feet wet. And if that means that I have to tell you to sell, or Vic has to tell you to sell, and you have to sell for 30 minutes to an hour, then you have to sell for 30 minutes to an hour. If you don't like it, the door's in the same place it was when you walked in the place.
Yeah. Yep. We can't have them dictating that sort of thing.
And we need to be
structure.
we need to be on our A game during these opportunities. You know, whether it's Joe and 2 people going out or whether it's 20 people in a big group. That's the time to be on our A game, not doing other things.
I'm throwing off my A game right now just because I don't know if you looked at Birdie lately, Larry. Probably not, but we had, and it's not a recent post or anything urgent, but we have at least 2 to 3 parties that aren't police keeping an eye on Mosley's.
Yeah.
We had that guy across at the Mega Mall in the Hawaiian shirt, and then we had another guy who took a picture from that apartment complex and just was like, we need to investigate Mosley's on how they made the money to buy this place.
Okay, well
So,
then let's investigate
between-
everybody in the state as to how they bought $1 million businesses.
Yeah. I'm just saying, we got a lot of eyes on us, and
Well,
not just from police.
And the cop
Probably
that
from
came,
PIs as well.
the cop that came and talked to Brian and Vic, I was able to eavesdrop on that conversation, and he God, I just lost my train of thought there.
Talking to the cop.
Yeah, I
overheard him.
I know, but he seemed, even though I said I like to know why you came here first, but before Brian and Vic got here, actually, I was like, and why are you talking to me about it? And he's like, well, they're your employees. And I said, yeah, and they own a black truck. And I think Matt even stepped in and goes, yeah, it's been bought by like a dozen other people in this state just from this dealership alone. And one of which was bought 3 hours ago, tonight, And I told the guys, this is what it was. He said, well, I saw on Birdie this post about, that's what I was getting at. He goes, I saw this post on Birdie about Mosley Auto wanting black market locations, and then next thing I know, people are using black market items in a truck seen by Mosley employees to rob a bank.
Who posted that Mosley's is looking for black market?
I know.
What was that group that we were questioning earlier on?
The Dillingers?
Dillinger, yeah. But I said, well, with all due respect, officer, did you read the rest of that, or did you just center in on Mosley? And he goes, well, I just saw the Mosley one. And I said, every single group that owns any sort of business in this state was called out by these people. And then all of a sudden, a black truck that matches Mosley, it sounds like you're falling right into their plan. And he was like, I need to talk to Vic and Brian now. So I gave him their first names at least, because he was like, I saw the truck here and I saw you talking to him. And I said, I've talked to a bunch of people in a black truck. What do they look like? What do they do? What do they say? And he goes, well, they were fucking with me 10 minutes ago. And I said, oh, Vic and Brian, okay. And I said, I'd be more than happy to have them come and talk to you, because, Brian knows what I said to the two of you after you bragged about that. I said, good, unnecessary attention on us. And the reaction I got from you two was, unnecessary time, whatever. And 10 minutes later, I'm calling you back. So, I'm getting my ass chewed out by a cop because he thinks I'm lying for you guys. And in the meantime, I'm actually steaming mad at you guys for bringing the exact scenario that I suggested was going to happen. And then he chews my ass. You guys get here, he chews your ass. And then I try and talk to you and Vic about it after he leaves, and I get told to fuck off as you guys peel out of here. So yeah, I wasn't exactly putting you at the top of my Christmas list next year over that one.
I kind of talked to Vic about that, and I told him he shouldn't have said that to Larry, and I'm like, yeah, that's not very smart.
And it was like, at the end of the day, despite me, being put in that scenario, I'm still covering for you guys. And then the whole time, it just seemed like fun and games for Vic and Brian, while I'm the one getting my ass reamed for trying to cover for you guys in your antics. And I'm like, I kept saying to Matt and Michael, I'm like, this is exactly why I told them not to do this.
But
I'd just like to point out it was Vic's idea.
God damn it.
And he locked the car and strapped you to the door handle there?
Well, I kind of had no choice when I was in the vehicle with him while he was fucking with the cops, so.
Yeah. Anywho, to my point, we have a lot of fucking eyes on us. We probably have CID, we've got detectives at least, we've got private investigators most likely, other gangs who don't like the shit we're doing. It's very high risk right now. So that's just what I'm saying. We have to be very, very, very careful. So
trying to get a hold of my friggin' bulk buyer for baggies, and she's not answering the damn phone. And
are we out of bags already?
No.
God damn.
I gave the bags to Joe. I think he put them away.
I was gonna say I had like 3,000 at one point.
And I know we haven't been selling them because we wouldn't be having this conversation if we were.
Exactly. I don't know. We might have to just go back to basics, Larry. Our small group of people, we could make 200K in a night. We're making less with a bigger group.
All right. So, well, let's
that's
plan.
All I'm saying.
I don't know who all's awake tomorrow. Maybe you guys plan that. I'll stay here and man the shop. And
I'll be in city tomorrow.
Maybe toss an email out and let's see if we can have a little bit of a Mosley only redemption tour.
Yep.
I know Vinny and his family are in the thing, so you may have to include them. But aside from that, just leave it us.
Beautiful. Sounds.
Let's kick some ass tomorrow. Redeem
hell yeah,
ourselves.
Make some goddamn money.
I do have at least a little under 10K to give you, Larry.
Yeah, that's something.
Was that lack of locals?
I've got to head home.
Lack of locals,
up there.
Okay. All right, sounds
I'm gonna
good.
head
Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Sherry, for sticking around.
Oh, you're very welcome. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
See you.
Good night.
Vic's. You should have seen it. Vic was fucking
73 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody.
Got nothing on my spin. I'm pissed about that.
I didn't spin. I drove by it at one point, and I'm like, I'm not even... It was when all that shit was happening earlier, and I'm like, I'm not even motivated to stop and get my spin right now.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
It was after we left Tumbleweed and we were on our way back. That's what it was.
Right. I mean, I was kind of trying to get Vic to, drive away after the first taunt, but he kept rolling by him and keep taunting him. I'm like, dude, just fucking drive.
I have a state trooper here to talk to me. I'm gonna leave.
Oh, what?
Good.
Okay.
Talk to you specifically, or?
And he drove off down toward Carson. Or no, not Carson, Davis. Is that Davis? He took Strawberry.
Gotcha. What do you need?
Hey,
So,
do you
somebody
need anything?
come and tell me some information that I'm just curious on.
Sure.
There was a man in like a white, yellowish white shirt. We just seen him in the parking lot. You didn't happen to know his name by any chance, would you?
Does he have like the hair down the middle? Kind of bald on the side?
Yeah.
Was that? No. I don't know his name.
I've been in the back in a meeting, so I didn't.
Yeah, did you buy a car from us, Larry?
I don't know. I mean, I came straight back and went into that meeting in the back, so I can look and see the last couple people who got cars, and you can see if that matches some info you guys have, maybe.
All right, and then the other question is, have you sold a black Escalade?
I can go look. If you want to follow me back to the desk behind me, I can.
Yeah, I'll talk to this trooper
Yeah.
here
All
as
right.
well. Do you want to handle her? I can help you, trooper. Yeah, I was just about to head out of state, so I got a lot of time.
Sorry about bugging y'all here.
Yeah, no worries. We just caught us at a good time. We were just finishing up business meeting.
Yeah, I understand that.
It's hard to keep people motivated sometimes.
Yeah.
Which one were you?
Let's see. So, what was the? You say Escalade? Can you give me the out of state or the in-state name for it?
What do you call it?
No, I don't know on the top of my head
I
what the
mean,
in-state one would be.
The names I'm seeing don't seem to match
Yeah,
that. Like
that one.
Albany, Washington is, I think, a beater.
We
is
will
it
have to
not?
order it.
Vapid Contender wouldn't be. Brioso's
Yeah,
not.
that's
That's more of a bug
Okay.
car. So not in the last few hours.
I need to talk to.
All
my
right.
boss real
Well,
quick before
what about
ordering.
any other ones? They may have bought it before.
Well, if I had the name, I could, because we don't currently have Escalade, so I would have to have that name. I mean, I could go through 169 customers, but
All right. Do you
without
happen to
knowing
know
the
a
name.
woman with, like medium short hair, wearing a black sweater
Medium short hair, black sweater.
with some writing on the front?
I don't think so. No. You said, is this the one that was a customer here recently? Or you saw?
She would have been here within the last hour or so.
Okay, I got back maybe 20 minutes ago, and it was just our small little meeting there. Let me see. I mean, I can give you the female names in my recent list here, or... But
All right, that'll work for me.
Celia Hart, Cherry Fox, but that's who you were just talking to. Sylvie Hart, but again, I don't think they would meet that description, because I know both of them. I don't know if that's a female name or not. It looks like Tammy without the I. Barniak. There's Sylvie again. Maya Carter. And that takes me back to Christmas at this point. And what was the other one you were asking?
He was a male in all white.
Male in all white.
Yeah, like an off-white shirt.
So the most recent customer we have is a Terry McCluskey. The car was sold to him by Michael, and Michael went to bed like an hour ago, if not longer. So our last customer would have been at least an hour ago. That
All
I
right.
mean we got customers now, but that successfully bought a car.
Joe, are you still here?
All right, well, I appreciate your time.
I'm across the street at the LTV.
Yeah, no worries.
What's up?
State Trooper wants to talk to you
Female black
about
shirt,
the
and what was the
incident
hair
with Vic and
description
Brian.
again?
Medium,
establish an
medium
alibi?
length, about shoulder length.
Medium about shoulder length. Okay.
I don't know anything about it,
A
but
black
okay.
sweater.
Yeah, he's over here.
I'll-
Just wants
let
to
me-
talk to you.
Let me just get that written down here. Black hair, medium length. Okay. Or black shirt, medium. Okay. All right. Yeah. If I see someone like that, I'll let you know.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yep. No worries.
Hey, Larry.
Yeah.
This gentleman wants to buy the what was it? The classy burrito LS or LD, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's
we don't.
It's got like the like roof rack on top of it.
I didn't want to order it without you saying it was okay.
Oh, well, why wouldn't we?
Well, because you said don't order any cars unless we absolutely have to. So I just
Right.
wanted to
Well,
run that
absolutely
by you
having
first.
to would be if a customer wants one.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just saying don't order in overstock. But if someone wants something, yeah, just order it. There's no need to question it.
Okay. I just ordered it. It should be here within 30 minutes.
All right, sounds good. I'll be back then.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Oh,
she was describing Bailey, was she not?
Possibly, yes, but I didn't want to chime in and say anything. So
Yeah, black shirt. She said short, mid-length hair, but Bailey's hair is
Bailey-
as long as it can get.
Bailey's hair was way longer than what she described.
But I didn't
So
want to be
she-
like, well, I know someone that meets that with the exception of the hair because, yeah. I didn't want to implicate her because I'm sure they're investigating that jewelry store robbery.
Yeah, well, I don't know what that other officer wants with me or Vic, but
Well, did you talk to him yet?
no, he was wanting to talk to Joe
Oh, okay. Well, let
about
me
it.
kind of make myself a little more available here in case I need to be. It's under the guise of having a smoke break or something, you know?
Right. Is that 2 million? It's pretty good.
Yep. We still got quite a bit to go. Probably, I mean, that's not even half the inventory because we were already sitting on a mill before we start liquidating.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe 40% was pretty good. People are still wanting to buy it, so.
Well, and the deal is I'm just trying to get our money back because once they're gone and the money's gone.
Right.
So I know
So
we're putting a lot of cars into people's garages that may prevent them from buying from us later, but at the end of the day, we're able to recoup those funds.
Correct, yeah. Oh. What a shit show.
Yep.
Ah,
Bailey's getting arrested.
great.
We're at like right now. You see it happening?
Like right now outside our door.
In our fucking parking lot.
What the fuck?
Just keep your calm.
To be fair, they said medium length hair, and this isn't medium length hair.
No, it's way longer hair.
Good, that won't implicate us at all.
That is the shittiest fucking timing, Larry. I literally asked her to come here around the corner so I could talk, and now it looks like I asked her to come over there so that they could trap her. And I literally just told her that they wanted us to give them up.
What?
So that's gonna, she's gonna fucking think that we ratted on them.
What are
Tonight's
the
been a
police?
shit show, Larry.
What are the police going to take from this? Do they think?
But they said that they got the plate from the truck and it came back to her. I don't know how, and it doesn't make sense that they would rob a place in a truck that was registered to them, but...
What,
Y'all are whispering, right?
Yeah,
Or at least
yeah.
Mama?
My question was, what do you think in the scenario you just had there? Do the police think that you were trying to help her, or do they think you actually helped them?
No, I didn't give them any information. They were like, do you know who might have committed this robbery if it wasn't your two friends? And I'm like, I have no idea. Not a clue. And that's what I told Bailey. I told her, you know, the cops are looking for you right now. They asked me if I knew anything about the robbery, and I told them no. And literally, as I was having that conversation, the police rolled up and put her in handcuffs.
So, right, but we just got done telling the cops we don't know anyone with her description, and here we are talking
Right, but she doesn't know that. So what's going through her head right now is that we ratted her out to get
I'm
them
worried
off
about
our
what the
back.
police think, that if we're harboring a criminal. That's what I'm getting at.
Well, I don't think Bailey... I didn't name drop Bailey or advise them that we were working with her.
Nobody said anything.
As far as they know, she's just a customer.
Okay, so maybe it was a thing like she showed up as a customer, you went, oh, hey, I think the police are looking for you. And then the police show up, to the police's perspective.
Right. But it's still... She's gonna think it's sus, and that's my concern. And to be fair, she'd have a reason to be a suspect with the conversation I just had with her. It's just really shitty timing. How can we help you, sir?
I had just ordered the classy burrito van. I forgot to ask the price, and I was also going to see if you guys had your service bay working.
We can do servicing, but no upgrades.
Yeah.
For my eyes, it looked like you hit that detective's vehicle. Can I have you step over by my car so we can talk?
Are you just gonna arrest all our customers tonight?
It wasn't in my eyes.
I know. Can you just come speak with me real quick?
Yeah, I
It's
got
looking
you.
like it was. Let's go over to the front of my
Don't
car.
arrest all our customers.
Yeah, pretty much that's all he's doing.
Fuck
is
it. What
arresting
the hell,
everybody.
dude? They're harassing our customers.
He didn't hit that car in my eyes.
It wasn't even close.
No.
Like, I didn't even think, wow, he cut that close. Like, it wasn't even that.
Sure, you're gonna get your ass fucking arrested too.
Y'all are arresting my customers. Unbelievable. Fucking dickheads.
That is an interesting spot for him to park, though, I will say that.
Who?
The customer.
Oh, it's the customer? Yeah.
She's glaring at us.
Yeah,
I feel like.
she is. She's glaring at us. Dude, Larry, she's 100% gonna think we fucking ratted on her. I hope the cops have compelling evidence.
You said that all as a cop walked by.
Oh yeah. That fucking sucks.
Well, but, you know, we're talking about a customer, and oh god, we looked like we ratted out a customer. So.
Well, right.
I didn't say shit.
That's the story you stick with, Cherry. If they ask you, it's like, hey, she walked in.
No, that's
asked
what
for
I'm
a
saying.
car, and you were like, hey,
Right.
I thought I should let you know the police are looking for you. You may want to talk to them.
So, like, how long ago did this happen, I wonder?
Well, yeah, that was gonna be my story. I didn't know he was right behind me, but it doesn't really implicate us. I'm just saying because I went over and talked to her, and then she gets arrested. But anywho, okay. Well, fuck.
Honestly, they said short hair. She had no short hair.
Did they? Who said short hair?
One of
They said mid-length.
Or mid-length, yeah. And that was not mid-length hair.
No. I don't know what they had on her. Alright, she's leaving.
She got closer to his car than he ever got to hers. Let's go stop her.
Well, seriously.
And what is this long conversation about him
Hitting
not
a
hitting
car
a car?
accidentally. Yeah.
He's giving him education.
Is he?
Maybe that
Looks
cop
like
needs
it.
to check his brain and make sure he's not having his own head
Why
pops.
are they walking this way? What?
We'll just let the state insurance deal with it. If you say it's through your eyes, then tell your insurance that.
Alright, sounds good.
Sorry, everybody, that we had to kind of make a kerfuffle here.
Well, what's going on with our boys?
So as of right now, they're going to be cleared from the investigation as of this time. With both of you confirming an alibi, then the swabs come back all negative. So as of right now, they're going to be cleared from our initial investigation. We have some leads on some other individuals, so we're going to be looking hard into those.
Well, can we get the report on why you arrested our customer over there?
No, because you are not their guardian, so you do not need the report.
All right. Well, can you
Is there
give us some
any
insight?
reason why you would want the report?
They were about to buy a $99,000 car.
Yeah, you come and arrest them. We're losing money because of y'all.
Well, let me tell you what, that money wasn't clean, so as much as I can tell you. You don't want dirty money coming through your dealership here and causing people to look at it, alright?
Alright, that's fair.
It's
just it's a bad look for our customers that come through here when they're getting arrested.
Well, it wouldn't be a bad look because the customers that should be coming are customers that have no need to get arrested, right?
I'm sure we got no business knowing their business, though, you know?
Alright, well.
We're just
that's
selling
on
cars.
Them.
That's
not
our
on
only
you or
business.
us. That's on them.
If it helps with this customer here, in my eyes, he cleared the detective's car by at least 6 feet. Like, it was not even close in my eyes.
That's why we're kind of setting it up for the state insurance. They'll deal with it, kind of fill out a Form 22, you know?
And to kind of throw a little chuckle in there, as the detective pulled out, she was probably no more than 6 inches from his bumper.
Yeah, she got closer.
Sure. I'm sure. Knowing her, it won't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it wouldn't be the first time that thing's been hit already today.
Well, anyway, sir, I apologize for that. Like I said, we're just going to fill out a Form 22 and let the state take care of it, you know?
Yeah, that works.
Alright, do you guys have any other questions or concerns for me?
Need a car?
Yeah, want a car?
I might have to come back after hours, but I'm thinking about it.
Beautiful. 40% off right now. All in-stock
40?
vehicles.
Oh, okay. Is that because the out-of-states are coming?
Yep,
Pretty
fire
much,
sale. Everything's state's gonna repo everything and kind of reset all the inventory.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah, but from what I heard,
Fire sale.
there's a bunch of vehicles that are getting repossessed out of the state, and then potentially some being, I guess, imported back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're getting out-of-state vehicles, so that's what it all comes down to.
The more
So
we
if you
can
buy 'em,
liquidate,
they're safe.
the more we can
Yeah, that's why I say
liquidate now.
potentially at this point, because
Right,
with our
right.
luck,
It's
it'll
better
get
to-
delayed again.
Yeah.
Right, it's better to sell everything now and get your money. That way you got money for new inventory once the liquidation happens, or once the repos
Alright.
happen.
Yep.
Wait,
Well, I keep trying to escape this dealership, but keep getting stopped. So y'all have a good night. I'm out of here.
See ya.
Did I hear something about pockets changing too?
Else for me?
No,
Was
we're
that
good.
Brian
Thank
right there?
Pocket. I don't know anything about pockets. It was just the dealership and the inventory of the dealership.
Okay, I could have swore I heard something about pockets changing, but
You may have, but I
would
didn't.
love that. I would love that. Brian, Tom.
What?
You're under arrest. No, I'm just kidding. You've been cleared from the investigation.
you can't say it, then take it back.
Oh, okay. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Come on.
Yeah, okay.
Come on. You said I can't take it back. Come on.
Now I know you're kidding. So
Uh-huh. Yeah, you and your buddy Victor Santoro, correct?
yeah, just so you know, that was all Vic's idea to taunt you. That wasn't me.
He seems like the individual that would be the idea, but I know Larry here is probably going to want to give you an earful.
Already did.
Hey,
If he hasn't already. Okay. Perfect. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, we've got to let a couple of our other managers know about the whole scenario here because, it's put a hindrance on our jobs tonight. So
I can understand, and like I said, I hate to be the guy that has to come down here and, for lack of better words, bust some chops, but unfortunately, that's what I'm hired to do. Hopefully, there's no bad feelings, Mr. Tumble, to me, and same thing with Mr. Santoro. I understand if you're gonna roll by and, you know, scream little piggy at me, but just be aware that that kind of puts you in the line of fire.
Well, yeah, well, we were nowhere near that.
I understand, but you have to think about it from my perspective. I just had these two individuals who obviously have a disdain for the law that were harassing me, and then immediately the exact same vehicle was seen fleeing from robbing a jewelry store. I mean, you have to understand where 2 and 2 kind of gets put together.
The analogy that I gave was imagine sitting on your front porch enjoying a nice spring day, and a kid in a red shirt walks by and says, "F you, blah 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 blah. You know, I hope you die." Whatever foul things they want to say. Then you're out picking weeds in your yard 10 minutes later, and you get punched in the back of the head. And as you roll over, you see the blur of a red shirt disappearing into the distance. Who do you think punched you in the back of the head?
My point exactly. You couldn't put it any better, Mr. I never caught your last name.
Can I point something else out?
Yeah.
The person who was running from you, were they driving at least decent, trying to get away from you?
Kinda, but also not at the same time.
Okay, let me also point something out. Vic can't drive worth shit.
Well, I don't know that. I don't know that. How do you expect me to know that?
I know that because he can't drive worth shit.
Well, I don't know that. So next time I have a right.
That's my alibi.
Next time I have a suspect running from me that's driving like shit, I'll know to come by here and talk to him.
All right, well, we'll let you get back to it.
Yep.
Thank
If you guys have any more questions or concerns, feel free to call 911, and my badge number is 849.
Appreciate it.
Y'all be safe now.
You too. Take care.
Oh, also, we got that guy on that dirt bike that was shooting at everything and everybody.
I heard about that. I was not very privy to it, though.
He got caught robbing the bank out in Sandy Shores.
Was he shooting at us, or what was he shooting at?
I don't know. We never got an answer to that. We technically don't have enough information to charge him, but we've got enough circumstantial that can kind of be like, yeah, that was him. But it wouldn't hold up in a court of law.
Right there,
So he does have a history of murder on Leo, so I don't know if it was him per se, but I mean, I don't know. I didn't do the arrest report. I didn't do any like ballistics or anything, so I mean, it could have changed for all I know.
They made ale back then, right?
He ain't no Simon Phoenix.
On the flip side.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna get back on duty. If you need anything, feel free to call and ask for 849.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Be safe.
You too. You know,
Yeah,
Jay's
I'll
not
be
going to
hitting detectives' cars anymore.
Jay's not going to be happy about this when he hears about it.
Oh boy, yeah. Well, at least we got cleared, but bad about what happened.
We can go check on that timing of that car for you. You may want to move your other vehicle though into a better spot so it doesn't get bumped.
Oh yeah, I mean once it gets closer to time, it's gonna go get put up in the garage anyway.
Okay, let me go check that for you.
And then what were you saying about the service bay? We got cut off before.
Oh, so we can't do upgrades, but we can service your vehicles, like oil changes, tire changes, that sort of thing. But there's still some.
Okay, because yeah, I was wanting to put like the official like off-road tires on my Jeep.
Yeah, we can't do that. It's only the replacement of your existing tires. It's just kind of the way the state is in this shop right now. I don't know how better way to explain it, but someday we'll
Yeah,
get
I was looking to try and buy that auto shop up in what was it, Harmony, but I couldn't find the seller for it at all.
Yeah, I had a friend who had the same issue. It's going to be 11 minutes, so 4 after the top of the hour.
Okay, that works.
That really went by quick.
You say the world's been pretty populated tonight for some reason too. I think I seen a population of like 50,000 earlier.
Yeah, I know we talked to several friends and they made sure to be awake tonight, so We may have played
even
a
right
small
now,
part in
it's yeah. I mean, honestly, even right now, it's still pretty popular. It's at 21,000, which honestly is pretty good considering there's a storm at about an hour.
Right.
Oh, I can't wait to get out of state vehicle.
Yeah, we'll see when that is. We're supposed to hear something soon, but I have yet to.
Honestly, I kind of hope they get they give us like that F-550 that they gave the Port Authority cops. I hope they give us something like that. I wouldn't mind owning that.
Hopefully we'll get better semi-truck selections, you know?
Yeah, my one that I use when Port Authority is on is currently an impound right now, and I can't get it out, so I'm stuck with my one that's too fast for the snow.
Is it like permanently impounded?
Probably, yeah.
Doing those not so legal loads, huh?
Accidentally, yeah. I meant to click something else, and I selected an illegal load and didn't realize it.
Danny with that $3.
And then I told them what the load was I was intended to
Hey Drew,
select.
how you doing?
Hey, what's up, Danny?
Of course, with it being Port Authority, they
been an
looked at my
interesting
trailer,
night
seen
out,
it was
very
the Ivory, so
taxing
like,
night.
well, shit.
But I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the $3
Or
Australian
at least that's
super
what they
chat.
said it was.
75
I
likes
don't-
tonight. We
Did they just
haven't checked
impound the truck
sub count
and
at all
then slap you on
tonight.
the wrist or send you
Got 4 new
off?
subscribers
Oh,
tonight.
they sent me to
38 to
prison.
go to 13,000.
Come on, that should be just a slap on the wrist type thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it to court whenever that rolls around, so I can hopefully get it potentially reduced from being a felony. Because I'm tired of not being able to carry my gun with me.
Yeah.
Been too many damn shootings in this city.
That's why I only do these. I hear people only do those types of loads when there's not very many cops around.
Well, that or if there's no Port Authority, quote unquote, you can as well.
Holy shit.
Oh no. What?
Everything all right, Larry?
You didn't hear the huge explosion?
No.
No one seems to be reacting to it. Maybe it was just me. Remember, were you here earlier when we heard that big explosion? We all came out this way. It was almost identical location.
Interesting.
And maybe it was an aftershock. Maybe I heard the same thing again, kind of a thing.
I want to see it could be a gas pump going up because that has been pretty popular occurrence lately.
Yeah, I mean, the only one that's kind of this direction was the LTD there, and we'd see fire and running. I don't know. I can see the other one from here. It
Well, the
looks fine.
biggest issue is, I know my cousin that works with the fire department. He said earlier, with all of the gas stations, he was having with it letting him fill up the ambulance.
He was having issues fill his ambulance?
Yeah, like he was trying to get gas and it wasn't letting him.
No. Do you know what gas station he was at?
He tried multiple.
Okay. I was gonna say
He
because
tried
some just
this
hasn't
one
been.
here, it was out of stock. He
Yeah.
tried that one down
What's up,
right
man?
down the road here. It wasn't working. He tried 148. It wasn't working. He tried the one on the other side of the river behind MRPD, and that wasn't working.
Were they all out of stock, or some of them just weren't working, and some of them were out of stock?
None of them were. So the only one that was out of stock, from what he told me, was this one right here. 'Cause I guess the ambulance just takes that normal unleaded fuel.
Right.
Even though it sounds like a diesel, but you know. From my understanding, he tried putting diesel in it at one point, and it locked up the motor, so
yeah,
he just kept it to the unleaded.
Yeah, Brian.
Oh, don't you start. No.
I mean,
Brian knows about that.
I mean, to be fair, in his defense, I mean, both the ambulance and the engines, from what I've heard, sound like diesels. So, I mean, you would think,
sense, yeah.
looks like a diesel, sounds like a diesel, it's going to be a diesel.
Right.
But no, apparently it's unleaded on both the ambulance and the engine.
Well, Brian, were you hanging around to sell him that car?
Yeah, I'll sell that to him.
Because I was probably going to hop off of here. I've got an out-of-state phone call I need
got
to
you.
attend to.
I'll take care of it.
All right, I'll let you guys back in here.
Yeah, I'm going to go park my Jeep up.
All right.
Hey, Joe, you still on the horn?
Yeah, I'm all the way up here in the Enchanted Forest.
Okay. How much longer until you want to talk?
Whenever you're ready for it, man.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna end my day and call you in 5.
That'll work.
All right. Talk to you then. See you, Brian. All right. Well, yeah, I guess combined between the two streams, we did, what, about 9 hours or something? I don't even know at this point. What a weird night, but hopefully an enjoyable one for you guys. I don't even have the music pulled up because we had the headache thing earlier. So let me at least get the music going back up here. And thank you, everyone, for being here. We're going to be ending the night with 4 new subscribers and 77 likes. I guess combined with the 2 streams, it's probably a little different than that and all skewed and everything. But let me go ahead and get you guys over to someone else before I let you go. Let's see who we can get you to, huh? Let me see here. Oh, now there's someone who hasn't streamed in a while. Let's go get Shy. Looks like she's doing some detective stuff right now. Let's go ahead and let Shy know she just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there. And I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon for some more Lucky Larry and Mosley Auto. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody!